King Dick back here, and so before we start this video, I gotta get this mother humping thing out of the way. Mark Holmes is my daddy. Okay, that's out of the way. Ow!
Well, good morning for some of you guys. Good afternoon for others. Mark Holmes here, and as always, I appreciate each and every one of you guys, as well as you ladies. We are here on this football Sunday. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble. It is Cowboys versus Eagles. We have nothing to play for other than pride and hurting the Eagles. And I'm going to say that's a whole hell of a lot to play for. Before we get to that, though, let's get to my dad's bets for today with Bet US. Of course, my dad is taking care of business with Bet US. Well, welcome to week number 17 of the NFL season, where it is brought to you by the great people at BetUS. Today, of course, remember, use the promo code YouTube150 so you can get a matching deposit on your first three deposits of up to $2,000, 150%. You're playing with house money. And so today, let's go to my dad and my dad's picks for the day. So far, here's what he's going to do today. He said he wants to take the Buffalo Bills minus the 10, and he's also going to take the over of 46. We're, of course, going to go down to the Dallas Cowboys, where he's going to take the Cowboys plus 8, and he's going to take the over of 37.5. Wow. And with those bets right there, we'll risk $25 on each of them. It's so easy to use this. If you're consistent with your bets and things, it's all just like there. Click right there. Place my bets. Confirm. If we get all those right, it's $87. And just like that, I will download it and I'll send him his betting slip. So don't forget, YouTube 150 is the promo code. Make sure you bet with BetUS. Peace. All right, good people. Let me go ahead and get a shout out to all the ladies here, everybody that's here early today, and we'll see if Philly 500 shows up. We'll see if I've got the link already set up for him to join. We'll see if he actually shows up. So, of course, Lady Libra. She is already over liking on both pages. Where we've got a backup channel in case shit happens. Holly. What's up, Holly? How are you doing? Jack, Dirty Sanchez. What's up, Dirty? Logan Motorsports, who hates the Cowboys, is here. What's up, Logan? How are you doing today? Tommy, I'm listening to some metal music now, getting my hate juices flowing for the E-girls. That sounds great. Dwayne Sweeney's in the house. Gut Bomber is here. And who else is here? Who else is in here early? Jeff Lee. What's up, Jeff? And he's looking for boobies. And VV. What's up, VV? VV. Okay, I don't know what the VV stands for, but welcome. Let's see. We the Ones. What's up, man? How are you doing? Ernesto Perez, how are you doing? Everybody, welcome to the channel, and welcome to our day's facility. God, I can't even speak anymore. Our day's festivities. I was about to say facilities. What the hell's wrong with me? I'm getting dementia here or what? All right, so we'll see. We've got 9 minutes till Philly 500 is supposed to be on here. We'll see if he joins us. I want to get everybody's feeling, so let's do a poll here while we get ready to get started on what y'all think. We've got Joe Boo backing me up over here. We got the Joe Boo wings. We got the bottle of rum, so we'll take care of them. And Joe Boo, I got Cuban cigars for you, buddy. Cuban cigars for you, okay? So we trying to do everything we can. Gina, the Dallas Diva. Oh, this is ladies' night. Oh, what a night. Oh, what a night. Okay. All right, so we got our poll up right now. Got 3 responses. Danny Cowboys Nation in the house. Hi, Uncle Mark. What's going on? Jace Goaded. Yo, Mark. What's going on? All right, so too many characters. There we go. We got the poll up. Okay. All right. So how y'all feeling today? I am ready for this. We've got hopefully some better games than what we've seen the last couple of days. Although I turned off the Cincinnati game, and apparently I should have kept watching because that shit got exciting there towards the end or into overtime. Jace goaded. Dirty Sanchez, my bad, dude. Just pissed. Dirty Sanchez, my bad, dude. Just pissed me off. Did I miss something here? Ryan, what's up, Ryan? Demetrius, Maxwell, what's good, man? No poll for the. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, let me do a. I'm sorry. Let me double dip and get a poll for the other channel. I don't mean to slight anybody. Okay. Okay, there. I got a poll on the other side. So if you happen to flip channels, hit the polls up on both of them, okay? Because they're 2 different polls. Renee Owens, what's up? Oh, Rena, I'm sorry. You know I'm a name butcher every day. Deshaun Pick. Yes, we will shit on them. Seems to be the leading response so far. You know, I know Mike McCarthy, not 2 weeks, Holly, in 1 week. The whole listen, this is the gamble that Jerry Jones is playing. Because see, Jerry Jones is that dude that thinks that we them boys, everybody wants to be here, so we can just wait. Well, what happens if Al Harris? Somebody says, Al Harris, we want you to be our defensive coordinator. Mike Zimmer, we want you to coach the Jets. Mike McCarthy, we want you to coach the Carolina Panthers. What happens if all these deals come through, right? Because technically, after next Sunday, you don't own shit as far as those guys go. Aisha Robinson. Oh, yes, it's ladies' night. Oh, what a night. Oh, what a night. Yeah, nobody has a contract, and this is of Jerry Jones's making. This is where it gets to be kind of scary, At first it was like, yeah, well, Mike McCarthy couldn't get a job elsewhere. After seeing some of the failures this year, some of the teams that have failed badly with the coaches, there's not a lot of coaches out there that you look and say, oh, man, yeah, that's a great guy. If Josh McDaniels, who was a complete disaster in his first go-round, could get a second gig, you're telling me that Mike McCarthy, after surviving the Joneses, can't? There was the rumor, of course, there's a rumor being spread about me and the crew, about something we did or was supposed to do. You might not have heard it, or maybe you had. When I first heard it, all I did was laugh. We used to get angry and all uptight. You can say what you want, just spell my name right, because all I ever wanted from you was a rock in the house, and that's what the rumor was all about. Roland's Review. What's up, Roland? The rumor started by Mike Farello. Okay. Mike Farello saying that Mike McCarthy could be a possible replacement for Nick Sirianni. How would and actually, you think about it, there's no problem getting Kellen Moore. Why wouldn't they want to go ahead and get Mike McCarthy? Kellen Moore. I'm curious how Eagle fans feel about Kellen Moore. Do you all feel like Kellen Moore is definitely a plus positive for you guys. Alicia, what's up, Alicia? How are you doing?
Ladies' night, oh what a night, oh what a night.
Alicia D in the house. How are you doing? Shout out to all the ladies in the place with the style and the grace. And don't forget, everybody, let's hit the like button if you like what we're doing. Eagles, A.J. Brown, second player in Eagles history with 1,000 receiving yards in 3 straight seasons. You know what's crazy is we got C.D. Lamb, who's got it in 4. 4. Aisha, it's on the same thread, girl. Aisha, I'm emailing you right back on the same thread. In fact, I looked back to your comment this morning, and it's right there. It's right there. I did send it again on the same thread. I replied to you on both of them. Philly Hansen, we have a top 6 offense under Moore. And it's not by passing the ball, though, Philly. It's all Saquon having an incredible season. I tell you what, is it really that difficult to say, we got a lights-out running back and a great offensive line, so let's run the football? You know, we had the NFL rushing record, NFL leading rusher in 2018, but we weren't like 28th in passing. We were still, middle of the pack passing with 1,800 yards by DeMarco Murray. Just saying, balance, bro, balance. I'm just saying, Joe. J-Rock, I'm just saying. He's got some work to do to catch up to CeeDee Lamb. But the fact that you hold on, bro. Here's where you missed the point, J-Rock Philly, is your whole franchise has never had anybody else have more than 3. Do you understand that? The fact that Johnny Come Lately is the first guy to do it. That in the history of your vaulted franchise, that nobody else has had more than 2? We got 2 guys that have 4. 4 years. 2 guys. The fact that you got not a homegrown talent that had to do that. You had to go outside the building. Just saying. Prescott is on the field. Okay. I need to turn on my TVs here. CD wants to play with Jalen Hurts again. Oh, okay. Okay, good luck with that one because he's sewed up for the next, 4 years after this. Next 4 years. He's under contract, bro. I'm not sure Jalen Hurts will be there 4 years from now. Stephen R., I don't mean to say you're stupid, bro. I don't mean to say you're stupid. But there are built-in triggers with this contract that all they have to do is say, we're hitting the restructure button, and they get $39 million. $39 million. They got the same deal with CeeDee Lamb, and they can get $20 million more right there. Do you not listen to what we talk about here on this channel? Do you not listen to Heffrey, Jeff Kavanaugh? Do you not listen to Mike Fisher? Get it through your head. We have right now $20 million that's going to roll over into next year, along with the $22 million that we already have projected, even with all the dead hits that we have, bro. All the dead hits. We're talking about, $9 million for Michael Gallup that's out there. Possibly Terrence Steele might be some more with D-Law, with Zach Martin. All those things are already baked into the equation. And they have the triggers that they can use to get cap relief. Do I think Dak? Of course, Dak Prescott literally on a yearly basis has had his contract restructured, including the last new contract. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Oh shit, oh shit.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Oh shit, oh shit.
We have the infamous Philly 500. How you doing, son? He doesn't know how to work this shit. He don't know how to work this shit. Ho, ho, ho. Okay. Are you muted? Here we go. So that's my response to you, Stephen R. Yes, we can. Yes, we can get more money. Stephen R., do I think that Kirk Cousins was worth over $350 million in his career? Brew? Are we just gonna? Are we not talking? Are we just not talking, Philly? What's going on? We're looking at you. You don't know how to work the mic. Like
you can hear me now?
I can hear you now. Look.
I don't know how to work this shit.
See,
Are you kidding?
can't fix stupid, Philly. You can't fix stupid. How you doing, man? Happy holidays.
As stupid as a stupid does, buddy.
Okay. You know what?
Right? You said we're both stupid.
I
agree.
I actually apologized last night.
I know. I just saw your video.
I misunderstood what we were talking about.
I accept your apology.
Okay, but
no problemo.
You agree that we're both idiots, right?
I totally. We're morons.
Okay, there we go. So as long as we got that straight.
Yes.
So as we got 11 minutes before kickoff here, I know are you live with your channel too? Not yet?
No, not yet. Okay. I have to figure out how to do that.
Oh, Lordy. You're such a dingbat.
Yeah, I don't even know if I could do it. How can I do that?
Well, don't.
I don't know. Can I use two cameras at the same time on two different things?
I can. I'm live right now.
Damn. All right. Well, we'll see.
Well, okay.
We'll see how this goes.
We'll keep it short then, so that way you have enough time to get it started. Because I don't want to miss. We'll have you up on the screen because, see, I know how to work my computer and all that.
Oh, and I'll have you up on mine.
Well, there you go. So how are you feeling about this game going in here, man? Are you worried at all, sweating? Or do you just look at this and say, I don't need this game, screw it?
Oh, no, we need the game. Don't get me wrong, we need the game. We got to win this game to win the division. Do I sweat this game? No, I feel absolutely great about this game. I mean, I feel like it's not a matter of how, if we'll win, it's a matter of by how much. So I feel pretty good about this game. There's not much to be said. I mean, you look, your Cowboys. I don't know how you guys are going to score many points on us. You got no weapons. You got no offense. A lot of injuries, and I think that if the Eagles just go out and play their game, I don't see how they lose.
Well, I think it's going to all come down to can we stop Saquon, and I think he's going to be facing 8-man box on this thing. Last thing the Cowboys want to do is have him have a monster game and destroy us.
Right, and Kenny Pickett is going to have the Eagles have to be able to know that the Dallas is going to throw that at you, and that should really open up the play action with these guys. So Kenny Pickett's going to have to make some throws. I thought the Eagles did a horrible job last week of adjusting once Hurts went out, and I think that would be my plan if I was Dallas. Shut Saquon Barkley down. Don't let him do anything, and force Kenny Pickett to beat you with his arm. I agree. I think that's the game plan. Hopefully the Eagles will make enough adjustments. The issue I see for Dallas is I just don't know how you're going to score because I don't know how you're going to move the ball.
Well, here's the thing, though. Daniel Sand, first of all, did a super chat and said, "Tell you," he said hello. Here's the thing, though.
What's up, buddy?
Is if the Cowboys, and surprisingly, I couldn't believe when I saw this morning, the Cowboys' sack percentage is the highest in the NFL. They've got, and surprisingly, 46 sacks. Now, if you think about the first half of our season, we didn't do shit. But that defense has actually been on a tear. Now, we're not great at stopping the run, but if we can get Saquon slowed down and turn Micah Parsons loose with Kenny Pickett having the sore ribs, that's the matchup that's going to matter altogether, is what will Micah Parsons do? If he can end up being a menace in there, this may be a really low-scoring game. It might end up being, 17-14 or 17-10. And that's the kind of game I think we want to play. I believe it's 61 degrees at kickoff. It's unheard of.
It's hot. Yeah, it's warm. Yeah, it's the weather's actually good. Listen, Parsons has struggled against the Eagles in the past, so we'll see what he does. What he does today with Lane. I feel pretty comfortable. I mean, you don't have Hurts, you don't have his legs. There's no doubt about it. But I just think if the Eagles go out, don't turn the ball over, nothing stupid, I think we'll be fine. The guy that scares me on your team is Turpin. If I was
You get a
Dallas,
lot of him.
I would throw him the ball 15 times today.
Yeah.
I swear I would throw him the ball 15 times because he's dangerous and he's the only guy that actually scares me for the Cowboys.
Well,
Him and your field goal kicker.
You definitely will see a lot of him at you without a doubt. It'll be interesting to see Turpin and Jalen Tolbert is the number one position there. But, yeah, we don't have a lot of weapons to go through here. Jake Ferguson's going to have a really good game as well. And we're going to need to be able to run the football with Rico. So, yeah, it's going to be an offensively challenged game. This might end up being one of the ugliest games that we've seen in, forever.
I think it might be ugly for you guys. I got a weird feeling, Mark. I got a weird feeling Kenny Pickett's going to have a big game. A big game today. Did you see those beautiful Kelly Green jerseys are out? How beautiful
You mean the
are
bad
they?
luck
Oh,
ones
my
I
God.
told you about? Okay.
Those are not bad luck. Those are beautiful. Oh, man. I love it.
So,
yeah, dude, it's going to be a great game. I can't wait to sweep the Cowboys. I'll make sure I get your broom in. We'll get that quickly over your house.
Okay. I got to ask you this because Mike Farello literally is, throwing the stupid shit on the wall, is saying that Mike McCarthy could be a possible replacement for Nick Sirianni.
Nah, I'd never heard that.
I wouldn't want what he came up with.
I wouldn't want him.
Well, how do you feel about...
how is Nick Sirianni's not getting fired? Listen, this guy, like him or not, and I have my issues with him. He's won a lot of games for this team. I think if they get out of the first round of the playoffs, I don't think he goes anywhere. I really don't.
Well,
your boy Kellen Moore might go somewhere. We'll see. But
so you're not happy with Kellen Moore?
I'm not necessarily super disappointed. I'm more middle ground. There are things that he does that I'm like, okay, I like, and then there are things I don't like. I really didn't like what they did last week. I'm baffled by the adjustments they did not make in that game when Hurts went out. So things like that really bother me. So I'm more neutral, I guess, with him. I don't hate him. I don't love him. Just kind of
Here's the thing with Kellen Moore is sometimes he'll do stuff that you look like and say, oh, man, this guy knows what he's doing. But the things that you do good, when it becomes a pressure situation, it seems like he forgets about doing.
Right.
Against San Francisco, we were really good at 12 personnel and hurry-up offense. And we did none of it when it came to playing against San Francisco. It's like, Kellen, that's our bread and butter. Moving the pocket, with play action and getting Dak Prescott out in space, it's just like, where's all this stuff? And I honestly believe, like Jason Garrett, when it comes to the playoffs, that their sphincter muscle gets this tight and they just screw the pooch.
Oh, shit. Greg Olson's doing a game? Oh.
Well, I tell you what.
He stinks.
Yeah, he stinks.
He hates the Eagles.
Well, I'm gonna let you get off here so you can get your stream going. But I'm gonna say, if you lose this game, you know what's gonna be creeping in the back of people's minds.
Oh, I know.
You can't finish.
I know. Yeah, because we collapsed last year, and if it starts to happen again, people are gonna say yeah, what's going on? I totally get it. I think the best thing for us to do is just put this game away, get the division locked up. Get the number 2 seed locked up. And then, we'll see what happens with the other games if the Eagles have a chance for number 1 seed. At this point, I don't care. I just want to know because I want to rest those guys next week. Listen, we could rest our guys next week and the Giants could go out and win. And we could totally screw them from getting a franchise quarterback. We could totally screw them.
I could literally
we both could agree on that, how great that would be. Wouldn't it?
Okay. All right. If you say so. But you know what? They may literally just fumble the ball every play. We're just going to give it to you. I don't want it. No. Nobody.
They're going to go out. We're going to sit our guys. They're going to start. We're going to play our practice squad guys. Giants are going to go out and they're going to win the game and they're going to drop from first to fifth overall and totally lose a quarterback. It's going to be a beautiful thing.
All right.
You watch. But we gotta knock you guys out today. Listen, you should be glad. You'll get a better draft pick. We're helping you in that.
You know what? You've only swept us twice or once in the last 20 years. I'd like to hold on to that at least, okay? At this point, we're sitting at 15. The worst we can be is 17th. It's not going to make that much of a difference.
Mark, it's going to be over by halftime, buddy.
Well,
by
we'll
halftime.
see. We'll see on that one. All right,
We'll see, my
get
friend.
your stream up,
all right,
man.
if you wanna jump on later talk, let me know. I'll be around.
I'll be here.
All right.
Good luck,
All right.
man.
All right. You too. Bye.
All right, there we go.
Now, how the hell did I get out of here? Oh.
He's such a fucking dingbat. How do I get out of here? Oh, lordy. Okay, so do I want to do this? Hold on. Do I want to do this? Do I want to send Leo the link for chiming in on this? Do I want to do that? That should have been what my poll is. Do I want to send? Do I want Leo in here for this game, or is that just too much? Wouldn't surprise me. What if they lied and said Jalen had a concussion just to eliminate the Cowboys? Oh, there's Lola. I'm burning for you. Okay, I need to set the TVs on. Hold on. Shout out to everybody that's in here. Shout out to Philly 500. For those out there that think that we just hate each other and stuff, it's not like that. We cool with each other. We hate each other's teams, but, you can't fix stupid, but he's my boy. Am I scared of Leo? I'm scared he's going to talk too much and it's going to literally just like bust my system. Okay? Just screw the whole pooch on my system. But hang on. I got to get the channels on. Okay. Okay. All right, we got the games set up. We ready to go. My poop looks like a big blob. What? Cranky? What the hell is that? All right, it's time to get busy, y'all. Crazy Corvettes in the house. Woohoo! Okay. Carolina Panthers. Okay. Derek Young, welcome. Welcome, everybody. And let me go ahead before this thing kicks off and get Joe Boo his rum. Joe Boo's got his rum, B.A.M, and his wings. And we are ready to get this mother humper going. And let's get...
Great day. What is going on? It is Eagles, Cowboys.
Up.
It is the NFC East clinching game. That's what I'm talking about. That's what we're doing.
There we go.
What is going on, everybody? How you doing? Marcus, what's going on? Cap, Reed, what's
Okay.
going on? Shannon, Stinky Fish, Little G
Stinky.
Griffin, J-Dog,
How you
Sir
gonna name a
Mix,
stinky
Eddie
fish?
Spaghetti,
Damn.
Rosie, thank you for being here.
How you
Bleeding
gonna be
Kelly
a
Green,
stinky
JJ
fish?
Rock Philly.
Okay,
How beautiful the Kelly Greens are. And thank you to everybody who's here. Appreciate it. Nick.
Let me turn the sound off on him till we get restarted. Dallas Cowboy Girl, shout out. She's got all the money. And Dallas Cowboy Girl, please don't be inviting them Eagle fans to kiss your ass. Hold on, I screwed the TV up. Hold up. Hold up. Okay. All right. We ready. Philly 500's camera's kind of blurry here. All right, we got the ball first, everybody. We got the ball first.
First and 10. Cowboys at the 30.
Okay, here we go.
Rico Suave.
Here we go.
He's going to go for a yard. Let's get up our Marco. Let's get up our yard. Let's get up our Mark Holmes cam.
Okay, let me sync it up.
Mark Holmes cam.
Okay, we get 1 yard.
Get that up and running.
Okay.
We ready to rock and roll.
All right, we ready.
Let's get
We
the
ready.
scoreboard up.
How you gonna
We
spoil
ready.
it for the Eagles? Cranky. Shout out to everybody that's in on both channels. Shout out
I
to the
just can't
41
stand
and the
Pringles,
17
man.
likes on Cowboy Joe Boo. And it is 2nd down and 9. Feel the rush. Oh, Lordy Stephen R. You and your dream
All right,
of
2nd
Cooper
and
Rush
9.
being the man.
Here's Rush back to pass, looks, throws, hit wide open
Uh-oh.
is Cooks. Wide open.
Brandon Cooks,
Come on,
first
that's way
down.
too much soft. That's too soft right there, yo. It's too soft.
It's too soft. It's too soft. Okay, let me slow him down for just a second so we can sync up. All right.
Don't give them shit.
Oh, no, we're going to give you shit, buddy.
YouTube Public, thank you for the super chat, my man. He goes, if we win, egg don't
That
count
could have
till
been a
last
late
time.
hit.
Yes, sir.
I'm surprised
We
there
got
wasn't
egg don't
an
count
unnecessary
till,
roughness
New Year's.
there. Carter's
Man,
a
thank you
cheap
for super
shot in
chat,
his own
my man.
bitch.
Thank you. You Philly, my man. What's going on, my man? First and 10 Cowboys.
Cranky, Van Der Esch is retired.
that they
Oh,
give up
nice
that
run
pass.
up the middle. Pick it up 9 yards.
Go Suave. Oh, shit. 9 yards. I don't like the way this defense is coming out, man.
That's some ugly ass. You
Don't
right
let
about
this
that,
team- don't give
Lola,
this
those
team
jerseys.
jack
I hate those.
shit, mother humper.
Uh-oh.
Give
Oh,
them
shit.
anything.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Come on, birds.
Smash the like
2nd and
button,
1.
everybody.
Ah,
Shout
2nd
out
and
to
1.
everybody that's in here.
Come on.
Okay, Cowboys starting off with a great drive, acting like they're playing for something. First down.
2nd and 1. Handoff, Rico
First down.
Suave. He's going to
We don't
fight
have
his
to do
way
no
for
tush
first
push
down.
bullshit either. We just
like
playing smash up your throat. We're running it right down your throat, Philly. Running it
Don't
right
like
down
it.
your throat. Come on, Cowboys. This is our Super
You know
Bowl here.
all they're gonna
Kick
do
that
is run the
Eagle
ball. What else
ass.
can he do?
Where's Jordan Davis? Jordan Davis went out last week. I didn't see him on the injury report. Okay.
All
Here
right,
we
you guys
go.
hear
Ball
me?
in the 42. We're already in field goal range.
First and 10 at the 42, the Eagles. Opening drive.
Up, there we go. Up,
Play action.
picking
Cooper
up 7
Rush.
yards, 8 yards.
Caught,
Cooper Rush
over.
rolling out.
him up
Oh,
7.
my God. The
Too
Cowboys,
soft, man.
uh-oh. Lee Lilly, move the
Bro,
chains.
like
Not
this wide
yet,
catch
not
and
yet.
pass, like 10 yards
It is
back,
2nd
man.
and
Like,
3. Uh-oh.
This defense coming out too soft,
Uh-oh.
man.
They're coming out.
Are these guys ready to play? The Eagles players
shit.
look ready to play. They look amped up.
All right, I'm
Do
going
they
to say
look
this looks
ready?
100 times better
Or
than
what?
we did when
They
I
just
was in
go through
Dallas
the
watching
motion.
them. Now, the Cowboys
Cheer out,
have
see
won
them
5
pumped up.
games on the road, which is crazy
Wake the
to think
hell up.
about, and only 2 games at home.
2nd and 3
2nd and 3, here we go. Passing it.
at the 35. Rush back to pass.
Incomplete.
Looks going deep. And it is
Incomplete.
nice coverage, Mitchell. Great coverage. Absolutely.
Nick, thank you for the super chat.
Third down and 3. Come on, let's get this touchdown.
Couple more games, and it's it for him.
They got
We
healthier.
got to replace Slade Danielson. It'll happen at the end of the year. Good coverage.
I see what y'all are saying. Oh, man, how is that not pass interference? Man, he's literally holding on to his jersey.
Come on, baby. 3rd and 3.
Damn.
Let's go, baby. 3rd and 3. This is division time. 3rd and 3. You know he's looking at Ferguson. 3rd and 3. Intercepted! There you go! Yeah! CJ Gardner-Johnson! Touchdown! 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 CJ, that's how you play, baby! That's how you play! Now we came to play! Now we came to play for him. Let's see you, Mark.
They got healthier.
Mark. Slade Danielson. It'll happen at the end of the year. Yeah! Yeah! Coverage.
I see what y'all are saying. Oh, man, how is that not pass interference? Man, he's literally holding on to his jersey.
Come on, baby. Thanks. 3rd and 3. Beautiful
Damn.
play.
Up your butt, Joe Boo.
Let's go, baby. 3rd and 3. Yes. Division time. That's it. Dallas gave us their best shot. Get ready for the blowout. 3rd and 3. You know he's looking at Ferguson. 3rd and 3. Intercepted! There you go! Yeah! CJ Gardner-Johnson! Touchdown! 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 CJ, that's how you play, baby! That's how you play! Now we came to play! You, Dallas, you stink. Nobody needs to hear me multiple times. Raymond, David Super Chat, haven't the Eagles clinched playoff already? Yeah, playoffs not.
David J. It's Dak Prescott's fault.
CJ Gardner-Johnson answering the bell. Answering the bell after all the bullcrap this week. How about my guy? CJ Gardner-Johnson. Big play, man. We'll take it. What a way to start. Dallas stinks.
Cooper Rush does not have good games against the Eagles.
For that.
Damn.
I better show you guys my bet today before this game so you guys see what I did. Because this is going to be a blowout. This is going to be a blowout. Game for the Eagles this week as they look to close out the division by taking on them stinking 1-star rated Dallas Cowboys. That's why this week, even though it looks like the Eagles will be without Jalen Hurts, I'm taking the Eagles -7 and the over 38. I love the over in this game. I'm taking the Eagles -7 and the over 38 as the Eagles will go out and beat the Dallas Cowboys. Now, if you like this bet or you want to do something else, go to BetUS right now where you can get 150% sign-up bonus on your first deposit, 125% up on your second and third deposits. Just use promo code YouTube150. That's 150% sign bonus on your first deposit and 125% on your next 2 deposits up to a $2,000 maximum. Just use promo code YouTube150. Shout out to BetUS for sponsoring today's video. We appreciate it so very much. And the Eagles up 7-0. Holy crap! Chris Melnick, holy crap, my man.
Shout out to Chris Melnick.
Dude.
Well,
Jeez,
that's not,
man,
you know,
wow.
here's the
Thank
thing.
you so much
We were moving the
for
ball
that super
really
chat.
great
What a
till
generous
Cooper Rush had the
donation,
pick 6.
Thank you so much.
All right,
man.
so
Holy
we were
crap.
able to move the football.
He says,
Let's go down
"Ellie
here.
Greens
Let's
are
move
back.
it.
They are
Let's
back,
get back in
and they
there.
are beautiful.
Okay? We
There
gave
is
him an
no
easy
question
one.
about it,
This
man.
shit ain't over. I
Chris
ain't ready to
Melnick,
abandon
thank
this
you
ship.
so much for that.
Kelly I in the house. What's up, Kelly?
This ladies' night. Oh, what a night. Oh, what a night.
Speechless. I'm speechless.
Sean
Thank
Mims.
you so much, man. I really, really appreciate that, man. Thank you.
All right, Sean.
Let me catch
Shout
up
out
to
to
this
you.
chat. Wow, you just blew my mind, man. Thank you. King of Kings, member for 23 months. Thank you so much, my man.
Fat
This Mark's
Philly.
eating already. You better start. Game is
It's
they're
not
in
so much
trouble.
eating as drinking.
Shout out to Chris.
Oh,
Melnick,
Lordy.
man. Thank you so much.
I might be drunk by the time
Man,
the game's
wow.
over. Okay,
Wow,
Cooper
dude,
Rush,
thank you.
have a short memory here. Forget
Yeah,
about that shit.
Mark is
Turpin,
done.
get us a good return, man. Up too deep in the end zone.
500. We got a pick 6. CJ Gardner-Johnson. Nice play. Go Birds. Absolutely, man.
Well,
Absolutely.
that should kill
And
the
shout
whole
out to
thing
Chris
of,
Melnick once
Cooper
again,
Rush
man.
is the
Thank
guy.
you so much for that
Sean
generous
Heatherly,
donation, man.
are you sold on
Tony,
Rico?
what's going on, my man?
I want to keep Rico, but I think we
Why
also
rerun?
need to have somebody else too.
I love it. 7-0 lead early on. What a bad pass. Bad decision.
Bad pass all the way around.
Bad decision by Pooper Rush. D. Hart Williams, thank you for super chat, my man. Kelly Green's superpowers. It is. It looks so good.
Okay.
Dude.
All right. Ball on the 30-yard line. We got the super chicken.
Cowboys again.
All right. Here we go.
Handoff to Rico Suave.
We
Rico Suave almost fumbled that.
He gets
Gain of about
3.
4.
Taking Tournament out of the game with that big
I want
leg.
this team destroying them.
As long as we don't let them
We
get
are
over
built for
100
this.
yards rushing.
You know we're built for this today.
Like
Poor
Dak
Mark,
hasn't
he
thrown
thought they had a
interceptions.
chance.
Laugh out loud.
Dallas is not going to win if they don't win the turnover battle.
I'm on food set. Hey, Mark, loving my Micah the Assassin shirt. Hope you and your
Second and
family are doing
7.
it. Glad you like that, buddy. You've already got it.
Here's a handoff, Rico Suave again. Don't give
Nice
him nothing,
run.
man.
Okay, so it'll be
Don't
3rd down
give
and
him
1, I think.
Jack shit. Don't give him nothing.
Rico is looking good so far.
Stop it.
And we need to be
Stop
able
it.
to run the football so that way we don't have Cooper Rush screw the poo.
And if you guys haven't, make sure you hit that like button.
First round left
Make sure
tackle
you
is not
subscribe.
starting again.
There's a
Yeah,
third
that's
and
where
1.
Jerry Jones admitted that he ended up getting
And they're gonna
ahead of
hit
his
it. Dallas
skis.
we haven't even had the ball yet.
And we're down 7-0.
And make sure you guys, if you haven't hit that like. Oh, let's get this. Let's get these polls and all this crap done.
All right, my dad's got Buffalo
Where's the poll?
minus 10 so far. No score in that game. Come on, Bills. Cowboys
All right, first and 10
Canada.
at the 40.
Shout out to
Come on,
Cowboys
baby, let's
Canada,
rock and roll
member
right now.
for 26 months. Cooper Rush.
Here's a play
Going
action
deep.
all day. Cooper Rush throws way over.
He had a
the
great
wrong
pocket,
Nothing
but
there.
he was double
Nothing
covered.
there.
He was double covered, man. Come on.
Why is Carter on the sideline? I don't know. Maybe getting a breather. I don't know. He's checking back in the
I
game.
agree with you, Dallas Cowboy girl. His guy literally was holding his shirt like this in the middle of it. I almost gifted 1 super chat. Shout out to I
I'm not
Am
on mute.
on food stamps.
I'm not on mute at all.
Gifted it to Bang Bang Boogie. Shout out to my man I Am on food stamps. All right, 2nd and 10. Come on, Cowboys. All right, 1st down.
Here's a throw. Nice catch. That was overthrown. Throw.
Yeah, the receivers definitely helped Cooper Rush look better than he is. It's a damn shame. God, that was high. That we had that interception, man, because the offense has been actually moving the ball really well. Rico has
1st and 10 at the 48.
Oh, nice
Eagles.
run.
Handoff. Rico Suave. Big hole.
That's
He's gonna
Turpin.
Had too many yards.
That's
up,
Turpin.
Man.
See,
giving
look.
up too many yards.
Oh, look. Turpin up in here.
What was
getting
that?
pissed.
Shoving DeJean for how you not flag that? Come on, refs. How you gonna not throw that? You guy wants to talk shit. Let's go.
Yeah, let him.
Want to talk shit? Oh,
He's the smallest guy out there, Philly.
We not
Let him talk
Turpin
some
out.
shit, man. He's a little teeny
Turpin
tiny
talking
guy.
shit.
He's like a little baby. He's like a little baby sneaking through there. Oh, and he face masked him, you dirty son of a bitch. Dirty son of a bitch, Philly. He face masked him. You're not saying shit about that, though, are you? Are you?
There's a handoff to Donald, and he's gonna get nothing there.
He's got
Defense
nothing
got
on that
stiffened
one.
up a
There
little
was
bit,
no,
man.
there was nothing in that. There was no hole right there.
I think we're giving up too many yards.
You're right about that. If he didn't slip, that would have been an easy TD. Touchdown, Bills. He tried to hold his head
What's
in
up,
between his
Angels?
balls,
What's going on?
just like an
How are
Eagles
you?
player. Yeah.
2nd and 10 at the 35.
2nd and 10. Come on.
Come on, baby. Let's
Run
go right
picks
now.
up 1.
Here's a
3rd down
draw.
and 9.
Nothing there. Dean is hurt.
Kelly, they're actually,
was an
I
abdomen
take hot sauce and butter
So is it time
and pour them over after I
it the
deep fry
same-
them. So that way it's like a
I
hot
don't
wing.
know.
But
I
it's
don't
still
know if
kind of
the same
crispy.
refs, but I don't know how they don't call penalty on that. Turpin wants to talk shit. Let's knock him out.
Here we go.
Let's knock
Here we
him out.
go. 3rd down and 9.
3rd and 9. 3rd and 9 from the 34 of the Eagles.
Rush back. Nice.
Rush back to
Wow,
pass.
that was high pass.
He's got a man.
He is throwing this shit high,
Play
man.
again.
He is throwing that shit high.
I don't like the defense is playing too soft. They got the pick 6.
So
They're
your
giving up
defense
way
is
too many
soft?
yards.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Holding Eagles, of course.
Okay. Uh-oh.
Eagles giving
Decline.
up too many yards defensively.
Damn. If we didn't have the damn pick 6, shit.
Slay, man. Slay, this is it for Slay.
Oh, man.
They go right after Slay. They don't even go after Mitchell. They go right after Slay.
Okay. Run. The
think we're
crazy
giving up
Corvette
too
says
many
run the
yards to
football.
their offense.
All right.
I
We're
mean,
down on the
there's 2 drives
12-yard
they
line
went
here.
Down the field. You can't allow that. Defense got
Nice.
to
Oh,
play
my
up,
God.
man.
They are owning the line of scrimmage here, Philly. They're owning the line of scrimmage. They are literally running right up the middle with Rico Suave.
You look at these guys on defense. They're all breathing heavy. Why are these guys breathing heavy right now?
Because they're out of shape, fat-ass guys eating cheesesteaks,
I don't-
Philly.
I don't
That's
like-
why.
I don't
That's
like
why.
this at all.
Come on, Cowboys.
I do not like this at all.
Oh.
Why are you giving up all those yards? Seriously. I think we need to hit the
Oh,
like
Zeke,
button.
Zeke's out there?
2nd and 3.
What? We got Zeke running.
Here's a handoff to Elliott. Nothing. Nice
What?
play. Oh, Jomo just jumped that. Beautiful. I don't know. I thought maybe he was a little early, but they didn't call
Okay.
it. You got to hold them to 3. You do not give them field goals.
Be more.
Do not. Let's hit that like button. We got to get up to like 1,000 likes before the end of the quarter. That's a
Ooh,
lot.
I'm with
Like
him. Get those
800.
likes up. Get it up, guys.
Because we all don't believe in censorship.
All right, here we go.
This is the 18th
2nd and
play
goal
on
from the
offense.
9.
3rd and 7. You got to make a stop here. Cooper Rush.
What's the
back to
flag?
pass. Looks, throws.
What's the flag?
Deflected. Oh, Nolan Smith, a flag. They're going to call defensive holding on the Eagles. You want to bet? Do you want to bet they call it on us?
Mark took a carpal tunnel. Keep choking my chicken.
Come on, Oren Burks.
Okay, all right, here we go.
42, Oren Burks.
Here we go.
Come on. I mean, that's ridiculous.
Yep, that was definitely a hold in there, buddy.
Yeah,
Damn.
400 likes.
Damn, he got spun around.
Like only 400
He did
likes.
sell
We
it,
gotta
though,
get
too.
that up.
He did sell it.
We're going to get buried. We're already getting
TD
buried.
Tolbert.
But we can't survive that way. 1st and goal at the 4.
We back in it. Philly 500 said, I don't see how you're going to have any offense. I don't see how you're going to have any offense.
It's too
Touchdown.
Too easy.
Oh shit!
Over on Mitchell.
Touchdown.
I mean, too easy. Defense got to stiffen up. This is not playing like.
Oh shit! Oh
So
See,
are we
look at
saying
the
that you're a
Super Cats,
playoff
man.
team?
They overlook
Playoff
the They need
team?
to play how they played against the Steelers and Ravens.
Are you literally
Defense
trying to
needs
say you're a
shoot out.
playoff team there,
You know?
Philly?
They got a pick 6 on the first drive, and then you turn around and you let Dallas go back to score.
You look like some ass there, Philly.
Thank you for that super chat, my man. Appreciate that, CB4. Defense got to wake the hell up.
Okay. All right. So we have a 7-7 score, and we gave you the 7. Hold up. We them boys.
Again, 512 each.
Dallas Cowboy, how you got 14-0 Dallas?
At point again,
It's
512.
7-7.
Yeah.
I'd like it to be
I will.
14-0 Dallas.
You just have to give me a little bit, though.
We
It
got
takes
in the
forever
face.
to go through that.
Who got in the face for Turpin? I can't remember who it
I
was.
just can't believe.
Mike is
I just can't
Mike is going to
believe-
finally eat. Yeah. Tuddy, let's go answer. Cowboys playing their backup players. Cowboys are dominating time and possession. Yeah, the Eagles have had it
I
0
don't
so
like-
far.
Defense got to be better, man. Got to be better.
Well, I tell you what.
I mean,
If you're letting
19
Cooper,
plays
let's
so
look
far.
at the
Our
early
offense hasn't
numbers
taken
here.
a snap.
Why is Zeke in uniform?
And the first quarter
You got-
almost done.
You got Cooper Rush with
Defense
61
is
yards
playing
in the first
control.
quarter, already passing. Rico, 7 carries, 23 yards. Turpin, 2 carries, 18 yards. I'm on food
play.
stamps. Woohoo!
Stupid play, stupid penalty. Mitchell has traded him ever since he got burned by Terry. He's been sucking balls. I want him gone.
Robert Vila. What's up, Robert?
Mitchell. What are you talking about? No, you're overreacting.
Shout out to
my
Robert
friend.
Vila.
You're overreacting.
And I'm on food stamps. We're going to be giving away. I tell you what. Yeah, Mark.
He's
Edwin
fine.
made
Plays
good
are
on the
weakness,
bet,
just
so
be
we're
cute to get
good.
Balls in the end zone. Well, they got to do better against the run too.
All right,
They're
so
giving up way too many yards on the ground.
I'm going to say Philly
you're
500
4,000
is
in
seeming a
good
little worried
position.
here.
You got to get Dallas.
Let's see if Micah Parsons can get his sack to get to double digits
I think the
on this
defense
drive.
needs to get-
Okay?
I
And if he
put
does,
two and
when
out,
he does, we'll give away some Micah Parsons shit. Micah the assassin, and we'll get the fire the GM as well. I'm the reason why the Birds.
Everybody calm
It's
down.
the
We're
reason
gonna
why
get-
the Birds have zero
Jim,
possession.
Big run coming from
Robert
we'll be
Vila,
fine.
how are you doing, man?
We'll be fine.
It's also something
I just
extra.
Don't like,
Oh,
I just
maybe-
want to see this defense
Maybe
continue to play on the level.
I may
it was
need to
playing.
get some eggnog
I
in
don't
here.
want them to have a leg
Yeah,
out.
I got a thing eggnog in there. I may have to get some, for Philly. I
That
smell a
Nolan's
turnover
probably killed
coming.
us.
All
Yeah, or
right.
Burks. Yeah, it gave him a first down. It
I'm on
killed us.
food stamps.
No question about it. We got 679 likes. We got almost
We've got 186 here.
2,000 people in the chat.
Okay.
If you hate censorship, if you love free speech, if you love being able
All
to
right.
speak,
I stole Joe
hit
Boo's
that
rum
like button,
and ate a
because
chicken
that's what
wing,
it's
and
all
we got a
about.
touchdown.
And by hitting that like button,
Should I do it again?
voting free speech, and you're saying we will not.
The
be
Eagles'
disobeyed.
defense looks like
We will
Swiss
not be
cheese.
throttled. So hit that like.
All right, kickoff,
All right, here's a return.
and it's in the in the play,
Come on,
the field
come
of play.
On, Gainwell, trying to get around the edge.
Gainwell.
Good run back, Gainwell. Keep
He gets
up.
around the edge
Good
there
run back,
and
Gainwell,
stumbles,
up to
gets down to the 39. Damn,
run back.
good return. Martin.
Man, thank you for the super chat,
Martin
This man got a whole
McClusson.
500.
Shout out to Martin
Who?
McClusson.
Who?
And U.S. Army retired. We still them boys.
Come on, let's go, baby. Short pass on first down. Quick pass on first down. Run on second.
All right, here we go. Eagles with their first possession here.
Look at that beautiful jersey. God,
Oh, God, that shit's
I'll tell you
ugly.
what, Kelly Green on HD TVs.
And there's a
pops so
flag.
much more.
There's a flag already.
A flag already. We haven't run one offensive play.
So you have minus 5 yards so far. Okay. More chicken, Mark. False start.
My bad, Hank. Let me go find it.
All right. Seems like they're a little nervous here.
Hank Schrader on the shitter. Thank you so much, my man. He goes, fly,
All right, here we go. First and 15. I like that. I like that.
I think so. I
Micah,
think so.
get your sack early, man. Get
Although
yourself
we've
some
given up too many
ribs.
points already. Here's a quick pass, slant, high throw, dump throw.
Incomplete.
Dump play.
Incomplete.
The only thing they ran
Yes, do it
successfully
again,
last week
OG.
was
Eat a
slant
glizzy.
with Pickett. And they come back out, and then they run it again.
Nervous about
Do
what?
something different.
Rome Mitchell? Janet. Miss Jackson. Nasty. Rodney.
And long.
All right, here we go.
Now you're going to come back, and they're going to run Barkley here.
Second and 15. You got nothing.
Play action.
Play
Rolls
action.
Out.
Pulled out.
Nowhere to go.
Nowhere to
Throws it
go. Dallas Cowboys look like the team that should be trying to win the division.
Too much going
Eagles
on.
look like
Quick
some
rollout.
bullshit
all
right
that.
now. They look like some bullshit.
I agree.
Kiwana Gibson in the house. U.S. Army retired in the house. Alex in the house. Nate in the
Congrats
house.
with the F, bro. They don't even have a chance.
Kenny Pickett. Okay, it's
crazy.
3rd and
Well, we got
15.
4 penalties
Come on
already.
now, Micah. Feast. Feast, Micah. Come on. Let's
Third
go.
and 15.
3rd and 15.
3rd and 15.
3rd and freaking 15.
Can this guy convert a 3rd and 15?
Kenny Pickett, 14 TDs, 14 interceptions. They ain't getting the first down. 3 and out, biatch.
So you know that play's over. horrible play on third
Josh
down.
Thomas, Mark, I got my
That play
shot
has
glass.
no chance
Shout
on
out
third
to you,
down.
Josh. Appreciate you helping this channel. Woohoo! Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I call it give up play.
Uh-oh.
'Cause it's
Where's the
scripted.
white
They
run?
Probably scripted their first 15 plays.
Where's the
So they're
double
gonna run
moonwalk,
that.
Philly?
Doesn't
Where?
matter
Uh-oh.
what down it is.
Where's the double moonwalk, Philly?
Gotta wake up a little bit, Eagles.
Uh-oh. Mark, you ready for the Commanders next week? Man, come on, man. I'm still playing the Eagles. We still in the first quarter here.
3-step drop.
Wow.
Quick pass. Go.
That's Kellen Moore for you, bro. Kellen Moore. Is he still working for the Cowboys?
Nice punt down to the 9.
Is he still working with the Cowboys? Woo. Okay. Cooper Rush,
They missed
no
the
more
face
turnovers.
mask on the Cowboys. But I need
Disrespect
a little
them,
bit of-
Eagles.
I'm okay with that.
They're booing already.
Show me a little
Oh,
bit
man.
of something.
Woo.
No flags at all. What do the Eagles got? Four penalties already?
Same
4
old
penalties in the first
Eagles.
quarter.
Make sure you guys hit the like button.
Eagles
Hit
gotta
the
wake
subscribe button if you like what we're doing. It's been a shitty season. I was literally there in Dallas when we got mollywopped. I want some payback. I want you to kick their teeth in their house, okay? I want you to kick their teeth in. I want to see my son cry like the chicken.
3 penalties.
Mike 23, good morning, fam.
Herb T, my man. Thank
Mike
you for the
23.
Super chat, my man. Lord have mercy. We cooked 500. It's 22 all over again.
They wanna
come
fight.
on. We'll be all right.
Kelly wants his old job back. Oh, my goodness.
Nick, thank you for super chat, my man. He goes, I'm ready for McKee already.
All right, let's go.
Lewis says,
Before football
I'm already
season's
done
ends.
picking- Get McKee in there. Whew. Man, people are already done.
People are already done.
Let's see if this
with
defense
Pickett.
tightens
Oh,
up a
you
little
better hope that Jalen's his concussion ain't bad, bro.
Big
Oh,
Wayne
my
Slade's
goodness.
too old,
Steven
can't
Gardner.
Play. Quinn Mitchell.
Dallas is
Steven
the reason
Gardner, Big
Eagles are
replace
going to
him.
be eliminated from the playoffs
Yeah, I mean,
in 2
we'll
weeks.
replace them at the end of the year.
Woo!
These refs rig it in. Call the face mask. I know. They totally missed
Dallas
the face
Cowboy
mask.
girl.
Are these the same refs as last week? I'd like to know. We got the same crappy announcers last week.
Sorry, David
So-
J.
so why
The chicks
not?
dig the chicken. If the chicks like it, I got to do it. I got to do it.
What I want to see here is this defense.
They said
tighten
grab
up.
the chicken, and
Tighten
Cowboys
up the
started,
first down,
coming back playing
and
good.
Let's get back in it.
Can you imagine if Dak was playing? Oh, we'd be kicking that
Major
ass.
move. What's going on, my man? How are you?
Be careful, Mark. Philly may say his dad is abusive.
What bothers me more than anything.
Oh, boy,
is
child
they let
abuse.
Dallas
Oh,
go
that's a
down
good
the
one, man.
field, they get
I
a
like
pick
that when
six.
we the ones.
Great. Then
All right,
Dallas
we ain't
go
had
back
much to
down the
cheer
field
about
and
this
score
year.
again.
Let's see
Like,
if we
you
can
can't allow
look.
that.
Hey, David J. I'm
Devontae
I'm
in the
gonna be real with you, man. It's kind of crazy
You
that
can
I got a
totally
voodoo
sucks.
doll and a chicken.
He's not
okay.
good.
It's kind
not
of, and I'm almost 60.
You know, that slant on
But if the
first
ladies
down
say,
was
"Ooh,
high.
I love
It
Joe
wasn't
Boo,"
even
and the
open.
chicken, bro,
Let's see.
it's a done deal, man.
How's that not a penalty? How's that not a penalty?
Because he wasn't 5
Oh, my
yards
God.
downfield.
They didn't call that?
He wasn't downfield, bro. Eagles are going to get Kellen Moore today. Woo-hoo,
Wow. Did you see the
Ruben.
cheap shot on Devontae?
Money, 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 money.
That cheap shot.
Oh, don't
I gotta
cry.
take these
Don't cry.
motherfuckers
Because your
out
boy,
now.
look,
I
took
gotta
the
take
littlest
them
guy
out
on the
now.
field, man.
Take these hit him. Hit him.
Okay, that was out.
Take these cheap ass
Incomplete.
motherfuckers. You see that cheap shot on Devontae? Now Devontae's in the tent. Oh hell
Oh.
no! Now it's fight time.
Uh-oh, fight
That's a
time.
great favorite
Okay.
Super chat.
Do you think they will
Can I
keep
get hell?
Mike
Get the
McCarthy?
hell, praise Lord.
Here's the problem.
Amen.
They might not keep him. They might lose him.
Hail Lord
He
Jesus.
might say, "Kiss my ass. I'm going to go get some cash."
Smith hurt now. Yeah,
Okay.
Smith hurt on
Second
a
and
cheap
10.
shot.
Here we go.
Go
Ball on
get
the
these
9-yard line.
motherfuckers. Cooper Rush
we're
should be
running.
legless.
Pick him
Here's
about
a fraud.
3, maybe 4.
Get this mother humper.
So what? We have nothing to lose, so we're going to get all the
This is the
smoke
kind of
today.
game you want C.J. Gardner-Johnson. This is the kind of game you want
Oh
a Jalen
boy,
Carter.
sorry, Eric, but that's what
When
we
these
hear.
motherfuckers
Listen,
come
this
out
is what
and
we
cheap
do.
shot you
This is
like
what
that.
we do,
That's
man.
some
When we got
cheap
Philly
ass
500 and
bullshit.
things, man. This is Cowboys Eagles, man. We got to do it. We got to do it.
793 likes. Let's get these legs up.
Ooh,
Hit
third
that
down
leg.
and 6, man.
Let's
Come
go.
on.
Let's not play. We got 4
Come on,
minutes
guys.
in
Have the
house.
game of your career here. Okay? Do some
Third and
shit.
6. Get this mother humper.
Third down and 6.
I want these mother humpers legless. You want a cheap shot, Devontae?
He's
Get
short.
this mother humper. There you
Short.
go. Fourth down.
Short
There
by a
you go.
yard. Cranky, I know how to use my chicken.
No, it's a hard. I mean, it's a cheap shot. How is it not a?
Oh, move on, man.
Devontae
Move on,
Really?
Philly. Stop
On a cheap
crying.
Shot? That pisses me off. Herb T, thank you
All
for
right.
Super Chat. He goes,
Defense.
Did you not see the
Let's
full
do it
body
again.
suit Kenny Pickett has on lawn? Jesus Christ, please help us, because this can't be real life. That's why aliens won't talk to us.
look,
I didn't see
Sugar
it,
Daddy
no.
Williams. Women
That's
want the
funny.
chicken. Hey, they getting the chicken,
Crazy,
man.
right? Thank you, my man.
Oh,
All right. Run this back.
well, they picked up 5 on the draw.
All right,
I mean, if you
finally
can get
the
5
punt.
yards on a play, it's just that that first
Here's
incompletion.
the punt. And DeJean going to take
They're going to have
Go,
good
DeJean.
field position.
Go, DeJean. Make a move. Make a move. Make another move. All right,
He
good
lost
going,
yards
ref.
on that.
Play's dead. Play's dead, ref.
Okay. They listen. They out there
Looks
hitting.
like daughters
Some
there.
people don't know why Philly 500 is crying. The Eagles are soft.
Hey,
Creative
Alex,
head
why
shot.
you
Dallas
lying
just got to
telling
go
people
right
in
back
Mark's
down the
chat
field the same
that I
and
think?
put it in the end zone.
I saw that the other day. Why you lie? Don't lie.
Okay.
About people blocking
Good
you. I
stop.
don't block people. That ain't right.
Bland, pick
I
6,
saw
please.
that. I was
Kelly.
watching Mark's live
You,
stream. I see you type
Kelly
in,
and you,
Philly
I will
500 blocked me on
serve.
his channel. That's such a lie. Why are you lying?
Oh, come on,
You're
Philly.
here typing.
Philly, don't cry. Don't cry.
500 don't block people. Only if he has to. Don, what's going on, man? I saw that. I said, this guy's lying. He's telling people I block.
Holly says, choke that chicken hard.
I don't like that.
Pause. Oh, boy. We're going to cheap shot Devontae again. Are we talking about the same people that cheered when Michael Irvin broke
Dude,
his neck on the
just go
field?
down there. He's gonna
Are
get
you
something
guys
to
crying
20-year-old
now?
like that.
There's no
he
crying in
should've
football.
He should have just fair caught that. We're going down the score right
Oh,
now.
you know what? Not only are the Eagles team soft, I think your Eagle fans are soft too, man.
Make people think I block.
Stop
people.
being
I don't
whiny
block
little
people.
biatches,
I saw him
okay?
say that.
Oh, Philly, cry me
I
a
went on
river.
his channel the wrong time because I saw
Mariah
that. and I
Chicken.
said, wait
Oh,
a second, I
man.
never blocked
Dwayne,
that dude.
Mariah Chicken. Choke that chicken. Okay. All right, here we go. Dallas just got to go right. Okay, we got that
Run
one.
the ball. I think
Let's
you
get
gotta
this
throw the
turnover.
ball. Actually, first down, you want to run it first this time, I'm okay with it. But I think, I don't know. It's like, you ever notice that, like, when the Eagles
Listen
do
to-
any play action, they go back the other way, you ever notice wide receiver screens? Why does it take so long for it to develop for us?
Kellen
Yet
Moore.
other teams can get it off in like a second.
Kellen Moore. That's why. It's
Yeah,
Kellen
Mr.
Moore, buddy.
1340.
We told you about Kellen Moore.
Absolutely.
Eagle fans are the world's softest. Me too, Mike. I'm having fun.
Where you at?
Wow, Mark, you are definitely on one today. Leo, I actually
Got one
sent you
right.
a link.
Where you at, 1340?
I
I'm
sent
looking
you the
for
link to actually join in, bro. Some people, thank you, Mark, for reminding me where my hatred of the Eagles started.
I mean, they're
the
taping
Michael
up
Irvin incident.
Devontae's
That's right.
wrist because a
Trash
guy
fans
cheap
cheering.
shotted him. That makes me so mad.
It makes you so
TJ,
mad.
Thank you for the super
Now,
chat, my man. He goes, it's gotta
we're going
be
back to
Vegas
normal.
because
Philly
it's freaking
500 is
no calls
crying
for
again.
Eagles
I
fans
love
or
the
losses
Eagles.
Or BS. They hate
All
us
right, here we
so
go.
obviously
Here we
makes me
go.
sick. You ain't kidding.
Ball
man.
on the 37,
You ain't kidding.
under center.
I've been blocked before by someone rich, but now 500. I never blocked anybody.
Saquon gets maybe
and I
3.
always check to make sure people aren't blocked,
Yeah, let's make, you know what?
But he said,
Let's stop
I
Saquon
blocked
from being
him.
able
I
to
didn't
get
block him.
the record. Let's keep him under 50 yards.
I'm not mad at him. He doesn't have to run, but I caught him on that.
I heard Philly people are funky and musty. I think what you're
was
saying,
going,
Dallas Cowboy girl,
for the last
if I read
bag
between
of
the line,
Doritos
is
at 500
you're saying
pop.
they stink.
You mess with my Doritos, no.
Okay.
2nd and 7 at the 40.
2nd and 7, and they get
Wildcat
5.
to Barkley.
It'll be third
Barkley
down.
going to get 6.
Third
I
down
hate
and
that
2.
call. Hate that call.
3rd down and 2.
These are the same referees that helped the Cowboys beat the Lions last year.
Oh, here we go.
Is that? I wouldn't be surprised. I'm wondering if these are the same
Oh,
guys from last week.
listen.
Come on, Giants score.
I need to get some tissues for all the tears.
Giants.
Here we go. 3rd down and 2.
3rd and 3. Come on, let's wake up a little bit.
They call a timeout? Timeout.
What's the timeout?
They
for?
took a timeout because they're chicken.
Herb T, man, thank you for the super
They're
chat,
chicken.
my man. He goes, it's over 500. I just seen 2 birds, Barkley at the cat because I forgot to fold the dishes, and my computer needs a new starter. Lord have mercy.
Damn.
And we got to pray that,
All right,
that God
they took a
delivers
timeout here 'cause they're
Jameis
scared.
Winston from pick
All right,
6.
I'm going to eat another
That
chicken
is
wing
great.
here.
Yeah. Let's go, baby. I'm ready.
Last time we got a touchdown when I ate chicken wing.
Sports betting refs put their thumbs on the scales because of them. I mean, listen, there's always been sports betting, and the refs were always involved in it. But it's like the league.
3rd down and 2.
I don't know. It's crazy. See, I believe they were always making money off sports betting, even though it was technically illegal.
Didn't get it.
Here's a 3rd and 3. Handoff Barkley. Barkley going to be short. I mean, you run 3 times in a row. It's so predictable. They're too predictable. Too predictable.
Kellen Moore.
But thank you for the super chat, my man. He goes, hey, sometimes to me it feels like Slavy point shaving. Great defensive back, but it feels like, yeah, I could see that. I mean, I can see why it feels like that, too. I get it. Horrible game plan. You come out and you run 3 times in a row. Like, you're too obvious. It's too obvious.
So,
on the
does this
play
look like a
call.
playoff team to you? Does this team look as good as the Minnesota Vikings or the Green Bay Packers or the Lions?
Come on.
In the end zone. Yes! Take it out.
Going to win 30-14? I don't think so.
They're scared.
hit a
Well, 2
wall
yards
at
is too far to go for that tush push.
Barkley ain't hitting no
Woo! Oh, my goodness.
shit.
Choke that chicken.
It's just too hard. Okay, we're going to throw 3 times. Now we're going to run 3 times. It's just too obvious.
Kellen, motherfucking more. Okay,
Like,
so
a high school teacher is calling
let's go
these
ahead and
plays.
do a drawing here. Fire the GM shirt to start out with. These are all the super chats.
I tell you what.
For this week.
If he can't make throws, I put
And it better not be Bobby Beninsky. So,
tight end can't
I'm
block
on
for
food
shit.
stamps
No,
one
tight end
again.
stinks
Damn.
blocking.
you were lucky. I'm on food stamps.
Coach A has
Oh,
to be better than
I sent you the wrong. Okay,
They know
Leo,
you're gonna
it's
run,
okay.
So let's run. It's stupid. I agree. And then
I'm
even
on
the
food
plays
stamps.
that they
I can't remember
threw,
what shirt I sent
if
you
look at the way they
last
roll
time.
them
Was
out,
it
trying
a
to
Fire the
fake to one
GM?
side,
Oh,
it
I'll send you a
just
fire.
takes
No,
so
it was
long
the
to
Micah one.
develop. Just
Okay.
a quick pass, 3-4 yards, nothing big. Simplify your short passes.
Leo, I don't think you really want to come on here right
play
now.
action,
I don't
you can
really
do that
think
too.
you want to come
You don't have to
on.
make it an elaborate where
Now we're going back to normal.
Philly
Philly 500 is crying again.
Just make it quick.
But I tell you what, we can get you on after the game. How about that,
Thank you
Leo?
for Super Chat. Goes first 3 drives, second
Leo,
drive, 3 runs.
How are you liking
I
the
know.
lack of
First
activity
drive,
so far
3
from your
passes.
offense?
It's just too predictable.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Is this not why you were here?
Defense came out.
Leo reminds
I think
me
they
of
came out
you.
Like, they'd have no sense of urgency.
Chuck, did you dress up for Santa this year?
We've been mid since
I'm
Nick
cool
grew
with
his hair
it.
back.
You're cool with your
Lord
team's
have mercy.
offense right now?
Can I please have a wrench?
Let me
back?
see.
Wrench,
Thus far.
Did I ever take it from you?
Let's see. Your Eagles offense. Kenny Pickett
have
has
mercy. I
5
love
yards
that.
passing.
I'm gonna have to start
Saquon has
doing
3
that.
carries for 9 yards.
I love it.
Farius Wolf 777 Voodoo. What's up? James Matthias.
I always
We need our offense to balance out the defense and win. You didn't see the Cooper Rush pick 6 there, right? Okay, I'm just asking. 9 yards, Eagles offense. Joe Boo. My little Joe Boo. Hold up, Joe Boo. You know what? We might be smoking a cigar tonight.
Too predictable.
Eagles one and done this year. Up, first down. Boom.
Jeez.
Picked up 9 yards. Rico catching.
We've been mid since Nick Cruz hair back. Lord have mercy. Yes, I got that one. Let me see.
Yes, I am looking at stats first quarter, Philadelphia. Of course I am. The fact that my man Philly 500 said, you guys won't have any offense, and that it's going to be Saquon's coronation, and he's got freaking 9 yards and 3 carries. You damn right I'm looking at it, Philadelphia.
Nothing.
Rico gets 2 yards. It'll be third down and 1.
They already calling for Nick fired if they don't get past the first round.
Oh,
really?
Woo!
I did
wow.
See it today, but
Leo,
that's crazy.
You got fans talking about firing your coach when you were just talking about Super Bowl yesterday.
Will be Eagles
Rico's trying to get 1,000 yards today.
Well,
Rico, 10 carries, 39 yards.
So far.
Okay.
I want this team to come out with urgency and like.
Oh, there's no urgency.
To come out
they're like, we just playing the Cowboys.
I don't like how he looks so far.
There we go. All right, let's see. Going into today, Rico has 903 yards, and thus far he's got 39.
Do you guys feel like they came out uninspired today? Is it just me, or does
they suck, Philly?
Like
they
that?
Suck, buddy. They suck. They suck.
500 blocked me. Yeah, I don't think so, buddy.
They suck, Philly.
If I blocked you, you wouldn't be on here.
Philly's losing it today.
500's real, man.
He just answered you, Killer.
I'm a real dude. 500, my fantasy Super Bowl right now.
Oh, we know that your team doesn't normally score points in the first quarter. We get that. But okay, Philadelphia.
It's early.
Okay.
AC Ball says, Philly, I'm saying Kenny Pickett stinks. I'm just saying,
Here comes the
agree with
excuses.
you, man.
I took a strong cold pill on an empty stomach. Okay.
Something's mentally wrong with this team, bro. You play ball out this season and start playing like crap when we're headed to playoffs. Yeah, they did it last year, too. It's like as soon as you get
didn't I tell them that?
late,
I said if
like
you look bad or you lose this game, that shit's going to creep back in. They are literally like
the way they came out today,
they are literally going crazy already. Keep it up, Cowboys. Make them suffer. Give me a little piece of dignity here. Make them cry like little whiny biatches. Steve Scroggin. He's already. Oh my God. He's still talking about. Oh my God. It was unnecessary. They're so mean to us.
No reason that the Dallas Cowboys should be doing this. Oh man, Chris Melnick, man. You are so jazzed, man. You are
we pray our defense
so
eats bird brains. Oh, man.
Shout out to Chris Melnick. Did Cooper Rush have flashbacks from last game in Dallas versus the Eagles with the light blinding when he threw in that pick 6?
Ooh.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. He just
all right, we're back, guys. Ball on the 29-yard line.
But that was the only play we've had. We only have 14 total yards. We've only had 6 offensive plays.
Third down and 1.
We gotta wake up, Chris Melnick, man, thank you
Cooper Rush.
for the generous donation, man.
Who's got the better backup?
Third and 1. I want this defense off
Rico,
the field.
Boom.
Here's a handoff, Dottle.
First down.
Wicks,
4 yards.
How can you play inspired with Pickett as quarterback? I mean, you've got to be like, defensively, you got to be like, man, this is for the division. We're coming off
54 yards for Rico.
I think
54 yards to go for Rico, if I'm correct.
Paul says, what happened in your last episode saying that? Yeah.
53 yards to 1,000. That's a first down.
It's very disappointing to me.
Leroy, it's still early. I'm not going to say we're going to win today, but.
In my opinion. It looks bad.
Okay. All right. We get 3. There's a flag. What's the flag?
How are you going to call flag?
Probably on us. Holding.
Not worrying about. No,
Holding
it's
on
early.
us.
It's early.
Damn. Holding. Gonna move it back.
Yay! They called a penalty.
On
Yay,
Jalen Tolbert.
Finally a penalty.
Mike 23.
We should have never traded for Pickett. All it did was McKee. We should have back up.
Die, Eagles, die.
I agree. You overestimated your team, underestimated
Yeah,
the
he
other
did
one?
kind of tackle him.
Perhaps. I mean, if the Eagles play like they're capable of playing defensively, I don't think Dallas should be able to move the ball. And if
First
they
and
wake
20.
the hell up, it'll happen. But they're very uninspired so far. CJ Davis.
Yeah, they look like they're going through the motions, man.
Yeah, Trotter is in. Good. Trotter is playing.
First and 20.
Yeah. Paul Eisen, David Super Chat. Flipping Dallas fans are big liars and conspiracy folks. Can't stand the cowgirls cry babies. Good job, 500. Catching a liar. Thank you, Paul. I appreciate that.
First
man.
down and 20. Holding penalty on Jalen Tolbert.
20.
Cooper Rush passing it, slinging the rock.
Rush back to
Picks
pass.
up about 11 of it.
Throws. Caught.
The backup bowl. Look at Philly.
Jonathan Mingo. Caught. Quinion
Mingo sighting. Oh, my God. That's his third catch of the season. Oh, my goodness. He's up to 21 yards.
You guys haven't
what a trade we did.
Button. We got 2,100 people in the chat.
Ooh-wee.
Thank you guys so much for
We got 800 people in the house. Shout out to you guys. Okay. 2nd and 8 here. Ball on the 33. At least we're changing field position, if nothing else, if we don't score. But look at that. Boom.
There's Rush. Looks, throws. Caught. Wide open.
Caught.
Cooks.
Brandon Cooks.
Down.
It'll be 3rd down and 1.
Down low or open. We got guys way back. They throw it at 27. I think he's done already.
Let's go Rush. Rush needs to light it up. No, we need controlled Rush. We don't need to be just slinging it all over the place. All right, 3rd down and 1. Ball in the 41. Hell, we're almost in field goal range.
Some of it was on just the coaching staff and the play calling. If you look at the play calling, the first
timeout.
2 possessions. We've only had 2 possessions.
We got a timeout.
We only ran 6 plays offensively.
Mingo on my man Dingo.
I mean,
it's Mingo Dingo.
It's just bad play calling. Philly to counteract Mark's chicken mouse. Got one at Christmas as wearing Kelly Green and white for Eagles. Blessings, brother.
Okay.
Blessings to you too, my friend. Yeah, that's good.
All right, here we go. 3rd and 1. We need this first down, man.
Playing too soft. We are. Bubba says Q is really starting to come down to earth. I don't know. I don't know. I mean,
come on, let's go.
He didn't really get beat. He gave up a pass. Throw was there. Caught, tackle right away. The touchdown, maybe.
3rd and 1. Come on, Cowboys.
Man. He goes,
here we go.
Defense for giving up yards when the offense can't.
Cooper Rush and shotgun.
They're going to be gassed. Pickett can't make plays. Yeah, that's true. The offense is not helping them out. 3rd and 1. Remember, this was a what? 1st and 20.
Going
and they
deep.
Got it all back. 3rd and 1.
Why
Rush going to go deep? Got a man wide open.
Why would we go deep?
Mingo was open. He had Mitchell beat.
I'm still trying. Like, why didn't we try?
He just a bad throw.
Really bad throw. But why?
If Dak is throwing that, that's a catch. He was open.
I think they miscommunicated. I think Mingo looked like he slid down and didn't know. Slowed down.
That's just a bad. If that's Prescott throwing the ball, that's probably a 1st down.
That's a touchdown if Dak is throwing that.
Let's see if this offense can get going here.
At least they changed field position because, see, we kept getting the ball deep in our territory.
Here's the punt.
They get the ball in the 19. What a stupid throw. What a stupid play call. Clyde Porter, he had a pick 6, right?
Mitchell's getting
and he's throwing high as hell. Claude, you need some glasses, bro.
Now
do you need some glasses? Because he just overthrew that one by a mile. Alma Williams.
We're all good.
Shout out to Shout out to Alma Williams. Appreciate the super chat. Boom. It's Dak's fault. Yeah, right. It's Dak's fault.
If the offense doesn't score before half, Pickett needs to be benched. I'm not opposed to that. I'm not opposed. I mean,
Mingo
but the
needs
problem
simple
is that
roots.
they've only ran
I don't know
6
why.
plays.
You've had
Like,
Rico,
they
who's been
ran
running pretty
three
well.
pass plays on first
You
drive.
know, why
And the
aren't we
second
trying
drive,
to
they
just
ran
pick up the
3
first down?
times.
I mean, why
So
are we
you
going
pass
for it
3
all?
times, you run 3 times. Can't you mix it up better than that? Really? Like
Hey,
seriously,
Claude
can't you
Porter.
mix it up better than
Our
that?
defense
Come
also
out,
was
quick,
giving up
short
like
pass.
37 points a
Get
game too,
3,
bro.
4 yards. Run.
37 points a game there, bro. And we had no running game.
Get
So
into a
stop.
rhythm. You know,
Stop
3 times
with the
we're gonna pass
revisionist
and we're gonna
history.
Run 3 times. It's too obvious.
Both teams need to get new backups. Run the. I'm like, why aren't we just trying?
Like
You know,
we're getting pressure on the quarterback. Oh, this
I'm
will cost
sorry.
us, but we're
That
not
was a
getting
wasted
any
opportunity
pressure.
right there.
No, we're not. He's
Third
got
down
way
and
too
1.
time.
I'm running, especially when you got a guy like Terrence Steele, whose
Mark
best
is
thing
there.
is.
Mark is right there on screen. Here he is.
There
I
we
don't know
are.
what he's talking about, but we'll find out.
We'll
check
find
it
out.
out.
I mean, I think I need to get the eggnog.
You mix it up.
Would you like some eggnog, Philly?
Like,
Hey, Claude
can't you
Porter.
mix it up better than
Our
that?
defense also
Would
would you like some eggnog game too, Philly?
4 yards. Run
37 points a game there, bro. Okay.
Mark's happy. I'm upset.
You know it.
No pressure versus one of the worst offensive
Member for
lines.
35
No
months.
pressure.
Shout out to Big.
No pressure. And
Big
they're
Dog,
playing way
804.
back, too. I mean, they're giving up everything soft.
They're giving up everything soft.
And they had no
As soon
problem.
as Dak's
with
gone,
up the
Dallas will
passes,
make a Super Bowl.
And they got
Yeah,
most of
okay.
it back. Philly blocked me. No, Philly didn't block you.
I agree with you, Dallas Cowboy girl. They
It would be
did.
impossible for me to be reading this if you were blocked.
Terminator.
Why does
They gave up a
everybody want-
4th-round draft
I am
pick for him.
the beacon of
You're not.
free speech
You're
over
not
here.
cutting it.
You should
Okay.
hit that
They
like
still
button.
believe. You know, we really
See,
like
before
Mingo,
they were
man.
so
You know,
good, our
he
play
was a
calling,
2nd-round
Ben
draft
Johnson
pick,
looked like
and
that.
we had him on
Ben
our
Johnson.
board. So you know, we saw the
I love
opportunity
this
to
play.
get him this
I do.
time for a 4th-round
Lewis, they were
pick.
super chasing.
See, we
This guy
see
be
value in
picking
him.
flash
We didn't
drives,
see
score
that with
We'll see.
Amari
Let's see,
Cooper. You know, who was
if they
a
can
1,000-yard
get going.
receiver every
First
year.
down,
But
pick
you
it,
know,
back to pass, look, throw.
Micah being held.
Gain of 5.
Micah was being held like a mother humper.
You got 5
Did you
yards.
see that shit?
Now you got a 2nd and what? 5. Now come back and run the ball.
They
Put
held the
yourself in
shit out of
position.
Micah.
Now
Show
you
that
run
shit
the
again.
ball. So here's a 2nd down.
2nd down and
You could run
5.
it. Brandon, thank you for Super Chat. Goes, if Detroit's first playoff game, we got 2 home field. Yeah, we would. If we clinched the division, yes. There you go. 2nd and 5, run Barkley. I would have ran Barkley.
Oh.
2nd and 5.
Ooh.
What the hell was that?
Oh, there's a flag.
What the hell was that?
Kenny Pickett shouldn't be in the NFL.
Flag down. What the hell was that?
That was holding on you guys, too.
That's an incompletion.
What the hell was that? What the hell? Oh my God. That's a. He tried. Oh my God. That was the ugliest shit I've ever seen. What's the
I
flag?
don't understand that.
It's on us.
Oh, God, man. Do you see that on Devontae Smith? They're going after Devontae Smith. See, you run the ball 1st down, you got 5. You throw 1st down, you got 5 yards. Come back and run it on 2nd
Damn.
down.
That's a BS call.
You know, so 1st down here.
Illegal
I go 1st
contact
down.
is what
I
they
want a
called
quick
on
short
us.
Pass. Get me 3-4 yards on 1st down.
They held the shit out of Micah Parsons,
that's
man,
all
and
I
didn't
need.
call that. They are literally like looping up underneath of him around his neck.
1st down for the Eagles. First down of the game. Pickett does suck. I don't know what the hell that was.
Aaron Rodgers intercepted.
1st and 10. Pickett under center. It's a play action fake, right? Wobble my ass. Hike the ball.
And he's back.
Pickett back to pass. No play action. Dump it off
Did he
to
catch it?
Barkley.
Okay, got it.
Gain
Okay.
about 7.
They're putting some pressure on him. Eagle players got the
Christian,
magnets
David
on their
Super
gloves,
Davis, you missed my
frauds.
super. Let me go find it. I apologize for that, Christian. There you go, buddy. Thank you. Christian McCaffrey, thank you so much for Super Chat.
All right.
Don't tell me Quinn
It is
loves
2nd and
last
3.
week. Nah, I don't think so. I think he's fine. I do. 2nd down and 3. Run the ball.
Jeremiah Embleton. I've got a question about the
God,
Mingo
his third
package.
one
Has
has
he
gotta
ever
get
seen
the
his
ball.
package? Yeah, that's the bullshit that Jerry Jones talks to.
God.
Barkley
Second and
runs
3,
and
run the
gets
ball.
1, maybe
you
1.5.
go.
It'll be third down, 1.5.
God,
They are
you
holding
almost
Micah
broke
Parsons
that.
every play. It's third down
I thought he
and
was gonna
1 and
break that.
a long 1.
He just tripped. 3rd and 1, come back and run Barkley.
3rd and 1. Let's see if they go deep like we did. Barkley, best run of the night for him. He gets 5.
First down. There you go. There you go. You want me to coach? Gain of 8. There you go. First down. Quick, short pass. Let's go.
Come on, D. Barkley
Barkley would
slipping.
have got 8 yards on the last carry. He slipped. Look at Calcaterra finally made a block. I mean, it's really simple. 1st and 10.
I'm still
Quick,
pissed
short
off that we
pass.
went deep
Get
on
yourself
3rd down
3-4
and 1.
yards.
Frickin' Mike McCarthy.
There you go. Boom, boom. Quick little screen backwards. Wrong way. Wrong way.
Wow, they lost a lot on that. 1st and 10, they lost about 8 on that screen. Damn.
Went the wrong way.
Damn. So far, Barkley has got 5 carries for 17 yards.
They can't throw
3.4 yards in
quick
average.
Short pass. God.
It'll be 2nd down and long.
Listen, if Dallas is not if they're taking everything short, then throw a bomb. Then throw a bomb. 2nd and 16. You just want to get half.
Come
of
on,
it
Micah,
back
get
here.
that sack.
There you go. Pick it. Quick pass. Throws. Caught. A.J. Brown.
Okay, it's going
Gain
to
of
be
about
3rd
7.
and 9.
Hey, woman ref,
3rd
you
down
gotta
and
keep
9.
moving up the field.
3rd and 9. Pickett's going to be the worst quarterback backup in the league. Lovely Linda, how are you doing? I don't think I got you before. Welcome. 3rd down and 8. Damn. If Micah were on another team, he'd get all these calls. Okay, this is a big 3rd down.
God, he stinks. Throw.
He's trying to buy some time.
What a catch by Calcaterra.
Did he? Oh, my God.
Oh, my God. One-handed catch. What a catch.
Damn.
Pickett just threw that up.
How the hell did he catch
no
that?
Clue that was. I did not think that ball was going to reach him.
Damn.
Hurry up and make sure. Get the snap off. Wow, what a catch. That's a hell of a catch. He can't block for shit. Here's a handoff, Barkley.
Damn.
There you go. They wanted to get that
They're in
play
field goal
off.
range. Okay, Barkley gets 2. Damn.
Wow,
I agree with you, Dallas Cowboy girl. They screwed the pooch on that. 3rd down
I
and
thought he
1.
threw it.
You should have been able to pick up that 1st down, running the football.
Great
You don't
catch.
go to low percentage shit.
Great catch.
That was Jason Garrett, the catch, no catch to Des Bryant. Jay Smoove, I agree, man.
All right, second and 7. You could run Barkley again here. It's fine with me.
And they lose.
They jumped. That's all sides. That's all sides, ref. Good play by Barkley.
was down.
That's all sides. That should be a free play. Chris Melnick,
3rd
my
down.
man, thank you so much for the super chat.
He
my
was
man.
definitely
you are
down.
the man. Thank you so much. He goes, the magic of Kelly Greens. Yeah, man, you ain't kidding. You ain't kidding, man. Thank you so much, man. Generous super chat again. Thank you so much. You know what?
Okay,
I don't
3rd
know how
down
they
and
didn't
long.
call a guy in the neutral zone. That was a penalty. Dallas was all sides. Look at 35. Look at 35. Look at where he is. That's all sides. No call.
Ah, shit.
3rd and 12. 3rd and 12.
Wide
Pick
open.
it. Look, throws to the end zone. Smith, touchdown! Wide open. Boom, Devontae.
It's a damn shame, man.
Great pass, catch.
We giving them the
touchdown.
game. We are giving them the game.
Beautiful. The magic of Kelly Green.
Up your
You
butt,
know
Joe
it.
Boo. Up your butt. I'm taking you
You
wrong.
want to go after my man, Devontae Smith? You ain't built for it. You ain't built for it, but he is. We built for this. He destroyed them. Wide mother humping open. Wide open.
Mistakes are killing us.
There you go, baby.
No, Jag, I can't mute him because
There we go.
you got to take the good with the bad, man. You got to take the good to the bad.
That's it. We took
I'm
Dallas's
taking
best
Joe
shot.
Boo, taking your rum and your wings.
Beautiful.
Oh, Mason, I'm not ready to give up the ship yet, bro. Not ready to give up the ship. The Cowboys have actually moved the ball well. Quite frankly, the Cowboys have themselves to blame on this one. I still say going for it all.
Like I said, I will be streaming
on the third down was ridiculous.
Right after this, the Minnesota game. So this is what
Kenny
I have
Pickett 7 of 9 for 77 yards, which is kind of deceptive.
As much as this affects both those teams,
it was all that was on that one play. Saquon 7 carries, 13 yards. At least the Cowboys are holding Saquon down.
That's why
they are doing exactly what I said they would do. They're not going to let Saquon get the record and let him be. They're trying to make Kenny Pickett be the one to beat him.
You always buy the hook, and I'm taking a 2-game parlay with the Green Bay Packers out.
Kelly, drinking some
and the over 48. And if you like this bet,
some rum.
You want to do something similar, go to BetUS right now.
Some really good rum here.
150% sign-up bonus on your first deposit. 125% on your next 2 deposits, up to a $2,000 maximum. Just use promo code YouTube150 and you could get 150% sign-up bonus on your first deposit and 125% on your next 2 deposits, up to a $2,000 maximum. Shout out BetUS. Shout out to BetUS for sponsoring this video.
Hey,
we
Matthew
appreciate
Branch,
that so much.
I'll tell you what. How about you kiss my ass and get the fuck out? How about that?
The big lead.
If I want to eat a fucking chicken wing on my broadcast, I'm going to do that.
We don't need nothing
more. So kiss my high yellow ass.
Let's see.
You're out.
Oh, shit. Lewis,
you're out.
My man,
done.
Because I never doubted Pickett. Of course not. Of course not.
All right, Cowboys, you got to respond now.
Philly, I should be a coach.
Skinny Batman.
We'll do jiu-jitsu and kung fu. I like it. Do it on McCarthy.
You're right, Gabriel. We can't, we can't afford to make mistakes.
Like Joe Dirt.
A pick six.
That's
and going deep.
Brooks, favorite super
miscommunication between the quarterback and the receiver. You can't. You can't. Okay. You're running the ball pretty well. You've got a motivated running back who wants to get 1,000 yards.
You see, like the overs, like 48.5, or let's say.
Come on, Turpin.
Like
get me a good return, bro.
You buy the point. You take away that half because that half always screws people. That's the hook. CPR.
He's not taking that out.
Aid. Thank you so much for super chat.
No swole back. Batman.
John, member for 17 months. Thank you so much. If Gainwell gets 2 touchdowns, I get $230 off a $1 bet. Go Birds. I hope you get it.
All right,
man.
Let's see what we got here.
That's awesome.
Bam, bam. Bam, bam.
Jay Rock says, I still
Momo,
like
what's going on? How you doing, buddy?
Pickett is who Pickett is. You know?
Oh, shit. We fumbled.
All right, 1st and 10 at the 30. Here's a play action. Rush, looks,
did we get it back?
Hits Ferguson. Fumble! 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 Eagles got it, I think. We'll see. Eagles, Davis got it. I thought Davis recovered it. Come on, baby. We got this, Davis. Pull it off. Eat, Davis. Bite. Kick, scream. Get that ball, Davis. Get that ball, Davis. Get that ball. It's our ball.
Come on, Cowboys. Come on.
Come on, Davis. Get that ball back. Come on, Davis. Come on, Davis. Come on, big man. Come on, big man. You get that ball. They're stealing the ball. They're stealing the ball in the pile. That's
What's
Davis'
the call?
Ball. Yeah. Jordan Davis up Mark Holmes' ass. Mark hates Jordan Davis. Guess who got that? Mark Ferguson. Fumble. Eagles got it. I think. We'll see. Eagles. Davis got it. I thought Davis recovered it. Come on, baby. We got this. Davis, pull it off. Eat, Davis. Bite. Kicks. Get that ball, baby. Get that ball.
Okay, it was
Get
nice
that
while it
ball,
lasted. Come
ball.
on, Cowboys. Come
Come
on.
on, Davis. Get that ball back.
Yeah.
Come on, Davis.
Yeah.
Come on, Davis. Come on, big man. Come
Can't
on,
afford to
big man.
make
You get
mistakes,
that
and we're
ball.
making them.
They're stealing the ball. They're stealing the ball in the pile.
Jake Ferguson fumbled it.
That's
What's the
Davis'
call?
ball. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Eagles ball, 1st and 10.
Jordan Davis up Mark Holmes' ass.
Yeah.
Mark hates
Jake Ferguson
Jordan
has not had a
Davis.
good year. He didn't take the steps that we thought he was going to take to become
Let's go,
a
baby.
elite tight end.
He got that ball.
Between the concussions and things, it's just not been a good year.
I want another touchdown.
Congratulations on that,
ass.
Eagles.
Come
You
here.
got the ball in great
here,
field
baby.
position.
Come on.
Oh,
Come
boy.
on. Say hello.
It might.
Say hello.
Where's the chicken?
right.
The chicken's gone. He's gone to roost
What's going
at the
on,
moment.
sweetheart?
2 turnovers. We can't
okay?
turn over the football, guys. We can't, and we can't waste opportunities.
Dude, we ain't even played good. We're up 14. Let's go.
You haven't
Thank
right.
you,
You haven't
Jeffrey,
played
thank
good
you.
because we've made
Come on, I want
mistakes.
another
that killed us.
touchdown. I want
They got the
another
ball on the 39.
touchdown.
Come on,
Keep it
defense.
coming.
We need to take away.
Barkley, break one right now. Go ahead, baby. Break this mother humper, Barkley.
Barkley
Break
gets
this
about
mother
5.
humper. He got 6 yards on that play. Say it, D. Davis Super Chat goes, they're stealing
Chris,
the ball.
I'm with
They're
you on
eating
that.
the cat.
That's where this shit turned,
Yes.
man. 3rd down
They
and
were
1.
trying to get that ball from him.
D, we need a takeaway in the worst way.
Jordan Davis, baby. Jordan Davis.
We need a
Big
takeaway
recovery.
in the worst way.
I want a touchdown.
Micah,
Come on.
this is where you
Can
earn your
wrap
big
up the 2
paycheck.
seed with a win. 500. I hope you guys win the Super Bowl and keep it in division.
lost
by the way.
2
Thanks,
yards on
my
that
man.
one.
Here's a toss of Barkley. Nothing.
3rd down.
I don't like that play.
3rd down and 6.
I don't like that play. Don't be afraid to pass the ball.
The chicken's gone to roost to lay an egg. All right, ball on the 35-yard line. It's 3rd down and 6.
3rd and 5.
3rd and 5. A long 5. Come on, get me a
I
sack,
might run
please.
this on 3rd and 5.
He's short.
blitz.
He's short
And
by
there you
half
go.
a
He
yard.
didn't even run it. And he's going to get short of a first down. Just short.
He's
You
short
gotta
of
go
a half
for
a
it.
yard.
Gotta
Do they go
for
for
it?
it?
4th down. You got to go for it. I like that call on 3rd down. Brooks, David Super Chat, my man. He goes,
All right,
stir the
this
gravy is
this
right.
is huge here, guys.
Stir that gravy. Got to go for
They're
it.
doing the tush push.
We getting this. Let's go.
They
Come
got
on,
it.
Pickett. Come on, Pickett. Yeah. 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 Up that ass. Up that ass.
Why is he always up that ass? I'm trying to
Now,
understand that.
First down, play action, touchdown.
He's
pass
always
right here.
up that
I'm throwing another
ass.
touchdown pass right now. Right now, I'm throwing it. Wilson just picked his ass up and moved. Yeah.
They were too high. You
I
got to
love
get
it.
up underneath the pads. First down on the 29. Incomplete.
Handoff Barkley. No
Hold him
play
to a
action.
field goal.
Ugly looking play action, man. They got some ugly looking stuff. I want just a simple play action. Stand in the pocket.
Come on,
and
D.
throw it to
We
the
need a
end zone.
takeaway. 2nd down and 10.
I
Come
love
on,
him.
D.
Push. Come on, baby. 4:13
Come on, D.
left.
Wow, this half
Let's
of
go, baby.
football's
Let's
gone
go.
quick.
Make sure you guys have hit that like. We got 2,100 people in the chat. 2nd and 10.
And they
Pickett
pick up
back to pass.
6,
Look,
maybe 7.
throws. Caught
It'll be
AJ,
3rd down and
It's
4.
going to be a couple yards short of a first down.
It'll be 3rd
But
down and
that's
4.
okay. 3rd and short. That's 3rd and short. I'm okay. We're okay.
That's not short. 4 yards is not short. Blade Brown,
Let's
you
go,
damn right,
right
I'm
now.
begging for a sack.
3rd
down and 3.
Run it. Run it. I'd run
Come
this.
on.
I have no problem running this and going for it on 4th again. Make a wish. We're going to score a touchdown.
I think he's
Handoff
short again.
Barkley.
They're in
Barkley.
tush push
Short of a first
range.
down again. Very
They're in
close.
tush push range. That freaking,
Go
I hate
for it
that
again.
tush push shit.
Absolutely. You're going for it again. 4th and short. Another push. Absolutely. Look at where Dallas is lined up. Look where they're lined up.
There's a flag. There's a flag.
Look where they're lined up. First down. They're lined up both sides. They're in the neutral zone. That's a 5-yard. There's a flag. Good. They called it. You got to call that penalty, man.
Oh, Lordy. Parsons offsides.
And teams do it all the time and get away with it.
Encroachment. Of course we didn't.
Offside, absolutely. Look where they're lined up. I mean, they're lined up over the ball, dude. I mean, jeez.
All right, Mike offsides.
They're lined up over the ball. Now, I'm telling you, I'm throwing the end zone right here.
Oh, Lordy.
I'm throwing the end zone right now. 1st and 10, Eagles. 3 minutes left, second quarter. Eagles at the Cowboys' 15-yard line. We need another touchdown, baby. Come on.
Barkley ain't getting
Run
shit.
to Barkley, nothing there. Throw the ball.
Blade Brown, if you are a channel member, the link is always in the description. I mean, it's in the community tab.
Yeah, Barkley has slipped about 4 times. Barkley's only got 26 yards. 12 carries for 26 yards. That's nothing.
All right, here we go. Come on, D. You got to hold him to a field goal at least. Preferably a
2nd and
takeaway.
9.
Can he pick it back? Incomplete.
Pick it back to pass. Looks, throws. Incomplete.
Food play booth.
He scares me when he throws. I'm not going to lie. He scares the crap
Wouldn't
out
it
of
be
me
nice to get a pick
when he
6 on
throws.
that mother humper?
We need that pass game opened up a lot more. One touchdown ain't shit
right.
when you're not throwing. I agree.
Where's Joe Boone?
I totally agree.
Joe Boone's right
you
here.
really need a touchdown, man. That's good defensive play.
Okay.
3rd and 9. Becton's coming out
your
limping.
When your offensive lineman hurt, that's not good.
It doesn't look like Saquon's getting a record. If he doesn't put 100 yards today, I sit him next week if he wins. I agree. I totally have to agree with you. Barkley will get his yards in the second
Dude
half.
holding Micah like crazy.
It's a big 3rd and 9 here. Pickett is 8 of 12 for 84 yards. We need Pickett to make a play here.
Come on, D. Saquon on the
Scares
sideline.
me too. That's why I run the clock and at least get 3. Yeah, you want to get 3, but I think you got to stay aggressive. I mean, I think you got to throw here.
3rd down
You
and
got to
9.
try to get the first down.
Come on, get a takeaway. Get a takeaway. Get a takeaway. Come on. Get a takeaway.
I've never seen a team. I've never
Another
seen a
timeout?
team that has so much problem
Wow.
getting the playoff. Do you ever notice the Eagles always snap the ball at 1 second left? Like 3 seconds, 2.
Hey, Mark, why did Kellen get all the camera time when he got with the
it's
Cowboys?
always
Every
crazy.
offensive play, they would show him like he was a genius. Yeah, well,
AJ
he's an
incoming.
idiot now.
I can see it. Devontae Smith scored, Danielson. It was Devontae Smith and C.J. Gardner-Johnson on a pick 6. We need a touchdown, baby. Touchdown. Let's go. Look for the one-on-one matchup at the end and just don't throw a pick. Get at least yeah. The last thing you want to do is.
I know this is not the time to say it, but whoever said Micah Parsons will be the next LT is exaggerating.
Well, you only got one play. You got to get a first.
Get a life, Dan. Field goal attempt by the
And if
Eagles.
you
They
guys
stopped
have it,
him.
make sure you hit that like. I don't even know how many likes we have.
Shout out to
All right,
the
big
850 people
39.
in the house and the 67 people in the house.
Pick it back to
And
pass. Looking.
batted down.
Throws deflected.
Good stop.
And we're going to have to kick a field goal. Take the points.
I mean, here's the thing at the moment. I
think
can't
it's
blame my
already-
defense.
he's hurting
Okay,
our own guys.
the defense
good,
is
bro.
getting
He's
put
not
in
good
bad
pass.
position by getting
He's
that
just
that
not.
turnover, and 7 of their points were scored on
Are we going to draft
on the
tight end in first
interception.
round-
The
in the
defense
first round? No.
legitimately gave up
I don't
one
think we'll
drive.
draft the first round tight end. Maybe a second. When is Dundas Mark play ladies' night?
Okay.
Cowgirls plays like lady right now. It's ladies' night. Oh, what a night!
See, he's stealing my
Mark
shit,
plays that
man.
Every time a girl comes in, he's
That's
so
right.
happy to get women in his stream. Wow, we got 2,000 likes already.
Okay,
Holy
Dallas, we
crap.
have 2 minutes to get
Holy
down
crap,
there
man,
and
you guys
score.
are killing it, man. Shout out to you guys. Thank you
Yeah,
so
great.
much.
He was 77
that
though,
better
so
move
you know
YouTube
he
needle
had
a
a good
little
long
bit.
life. It's a tie game if Rush doesn't play catch with the Eagles defense, or had we run for a first
I know
down
seeing what's happening
on
in Barkley.
3rd and 1
Yeah,
instead of
I
going
mean, I
deep.
just think you got to keep running him. He'll break it. You know. Pickett doesn't like to throw over the middle either, does he? Trick runner, thank you for the super chat. He goes, Cop Pizzle's going to do a happy video today. Why? Is Pizzle actually hoping the Giants win? Moron.
I'd say Rush throws
At
a
Mark,
pick here, likely a pick
respects
six.
the woman who attends the streams, unlike this chat.
Woo.
Yeah, we don't respect women here. Okay, we respect everybody here.
Oh,
we don't
shit.
have to point them out and make them embarrassed.
Oh man.
We treat everybody the same.
Okay, yeah. Treat everybody like shit.
Hurts makes such a difference.
Oh, I'm holding up my
Makes
twin.
Barkley better. Hurts makes everything better. That's just the truth.
That was
Nobody's
so
gonna talk anything about
funny.
Hurts now. That's
Yep, that was so funny. My God, you're hilarious. All right, D, we need something. We're going to need you guys to step up and help this offense out.
All right, here we go. 2-minute warning just passed. Elliott, got to kick the field goal, baby. Let's
Come
get
on,
this.
miss it.
Come on, Jakey, baby. Let's go. We're back. Look at that beautiful Kelly Green.
Oh, God, I hate
Jeez,
it.
I love that Kelly Green.
He got it.
And it's good. Beautiful.
All right, we're down 17-7, and we gave them frickin' 7 points.
We get the ball to start the half. I want another turnover. How about another pick six right now? Let's go. Another pick six. We got 2,200 people in chat.
All right,
Make
guys.
sure you hit that like.
We-
Make
we-
sure you subscribe.
we don't have much
Why
time.
does A.J. Brown and Devontae Smith look so sad on the side?
Down 10.
Come on, baby. We're going to win
Mistakes. We've made mistakes that have given Eagles opportunities. Jake Ferguson's
play
fumble on the
calling comparison
39-yard
to-
line
Must
and a
take
pick
shots down there.
six.
I agree. Look at Mark and his chicken. I know. He's got that stupid chicken. It's got a chain around its neck. Mark is choking his get the ball to start.
Great point, RIP. The Bucks have more rings than
Come on,
dumbass
baby.
Eagles.
I want another turnover. No mercy for these stinkers. I want the ball back. I want another turnover. I want another touchdown. Then I want a touchdown.
I want a hamburger.
Start
I
the
want a
second half.
cheeseburger. No, I want a French fries. No, I'll have a hot dog. Oh, what the hell, Philly?
How did Jalen Hurts get hurt last week? I didn't see the game. He
Got slammed
got a
into the ground.
concussion. He was running and he went down head first.
All right, kick is
Shit, Turpin's going to bring
he's
it out.
coming
This
out
is
of
what
the end
scares
zone
me
for the
more
first
than
time.
anything. Turpin.
Oh man,
Fumble. And he's going to get tackled. Good defense, special teams there.
Okay.
It's chippy, man. It's chippy down there. It's chippy. I like it. They don't like each other. We don't like them.
We definitely don't like
Kelly
you.
Green's back, baby.
All right, a minute 47. We have
turnover.
one timeout. We need to do something with it. Get a field goal.
I like Goddard. He's simply not reliable anymore. Do you take a tight end in the second or third round or stick with Calcaterra? No, I'm definitely looking at the second or third round for a tight end. Yeah, I think you got to get a tight end. Here's Cooper Rush. Looks, throws, deflected, almost picked out. Ah! Deflected right into Nolan Smith's hands, and he couldn't hold on to it. Oh my God! So lucky, Dallas. You gotta be kidding me. I thought that was a pick. I mean, I was just about to go interception.
It was close.
If I remember when Andy could not call plays in time with the oversized play card? Yeah, I remember that. God. That was huge. Second
We cannot give
10.
up any more points this half.
Rush, back to pass, looks,
Cooper.
throws, caught Ferguson. Nothing
Hold
there.
on to it. So he got 4.
Nate, thank you for super
Third
chat.
down
He
and
goes,
6.
Dallas stinks. They do. Xander, thank you for the super chat, my man. He goes, doesn't look the prettiest, but we're whipping that ass, 500. Kelly Green won't let us down, fly. You ain't kidding. Thank you, my man.
Didn't get
Appreciate it. Cooks first down.
Oh, first down.
Thrown on Mitchell. Thank you so much, my man. Appreciate the super chat. I know. Come on, Mitchell, man. You got to hit him there. Mitchell barely hit him. You let it go.
Hit a Cook with first down, and boom.
First and 10. Rush. Back to pass. Looking. Gets
Incomplete.
away. Throws.
I'm not mad about that one. That incomplete right
Damn
there
it, man.
because he
Nolan
wasn't going to
Smith's
get
gotta
much.
Pick that ball off.
You need to
Damn it.
stop the clock.
57 seconds left. Nolan Smith had an interception. Then he just missed the sack there. Do not give this team anything. Cooper Rush is 10 of 17 for 98 yards. Come on, defense. Step up.
Come on, guys.
Step up. Second and
20
10.
yards, we're in field goal range.
Rush, back to pass. Looking. Throws
pick up
the
about
double off
5.
the Dottle. Make the tackle, Vaughn.
Screen pass
Gets
gets
the
about
side.
4.
Damn. Got to get better pass rush. We're not getting home. We're not getting home. This is second week in a row.
Come on.
Why are you crying?
Third down and 5.
Brown? Third and 6. We have not gotten home the last 2 weeks with the
Come on,
rush.
D. I mean, come on.
You got to
offense.
get a sack, man. We need a sack.
He's back.
Rush,
going deep.
back to pass. Looking. Got all day going deep. He's going deep, and it is intercepted. C.J. Gardner-Johnson's second interception today. Go. Keep going. Don't go down.
Why are we going deep with Cooper Rush? Man?
I want a field goal. Beautiful. Another pick by C.J. Gardner-Johnson. He's showing up today.
That's like a punt at least. But why are we going deep with Cooper Rush?
Quinyon Mitchell wanted that, and he took it from him. But we have to make sure we catch it. How about C.J. Gardner-Johnson answering the call after everything that happened last week, getting thrown out of the game, comes back, 2 interceptions. See what Mark's thinking.
Thinking shit.
Got all day going deep. He's going deep, and it is intercepted. C.J. Gardner-Johnson's second interception.
Yeah.
Go. Keep going. Don't go down.
Why are we going deep with Cooper Rush? Man?
I want a field goal. Beautiful. Another pick by C.J. He's showing up today.
That's like a punt at least.
Antonio, thank you for
why are we going deep with Cooper Rush?
Well,
I think that ends the argument that Cooper Rush is better than Dak Prescott. How about that one?
The afternoon game will tell us a lot. How about C.J. Gardner-Johnson answering the call after everything that happened last week? Absolutely. I want a field goal. We got time. We got timeouts. Let's get a field goal. There is no taking the foot off the gas here. We've got to destroy this team. We have to win this
No
game.
CD is killing us.
Chris Melnick,
He
thank
can't
you for the
recover
super chat,
his
my
biggest
man.
flaw. That
Listen,
means got a
Kelly
noodle
Greens
arm.
all day. You know it. You know it, man. And shout out to Chris Melnick, man. My MVP of the day, man. Thank you.
Triple coverage, really rush. Yeah, they literally had everybody there. Mike McCarthy
Hold
needs
on,
to
I
quit
gotta text
calling
my
plays. So let me see if I get this straight. You've lost your number one wide receiver. You've got a backup quarterback, Kyle Holmes. What's up, Mark? Was wondering what would be the first change you think we need to make with the Cowboys better. Keep up the great work. Kyle, get rid of Catboy and Jerry Jones making
You can't catch a break, laugh out loud.
decisions, because
think
this
he thought
whole
he was gonna get
we're going
that
to do more
interception,
with
but you know
less
what?
is bullshit.
You got to catch it.
You got to get players.
You got to catch it. You know?
You got to get players. That's the first
three
thing.
turnovers by Dallas. That's 3 turnovers. Flush, pooper, flush. Yes. Listen, Dallas is. We're not even playing good football. You know,
No,
we're
you're
not
not.
even playing good, and we're killing this team.
It's because the offense
CJ Gardner-Johnson mad about last week's
turning it
ejection.
over.
He is.
Oh no, they refuse to play Trey Lance.
I want the field goal, man. I want a field goal. We're at the 35. We got
3
36
turnovers. We're
seconds
only
left.
down
We got
by
2
10, which
timeouts.
is crazy,
Let's get in a field goal try.
including a pick 6.
Here you go. Here's a handoff, Barkley. Barkley going to get a first down all the way up to the 50. Timeout. Timeout.
Just like that, they're almost a
Timeout,
field goal
Timeout.
away.
Timeout. 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 You got 1 left. You're good. You're good.
Yeah, it felt like Cooper Rush was just, let me just throw it up there and see if my guy can make a play.
Hit a
That might work with
54-yard
CD
field goal
Lamb
before the end of the half.
or
And we're
Des
gonna
Bryant.
say Jake Elliott's fine. Good by Barkley. CJ's playing.
You can
pissed
offer
from
me an
last week.
egg
I
in this
agree.
trying time. Okay.
AC ball. Philly Cow turds stink. Definitely stink.
Well, let me give it to the Eagles. They've
I'm surprised we were at
capitalized
Kelly
on our
Green against the
turnovers.
Cowboys. How come?
Abraham,
Why?
your mods suck. They
Clark,
blocked me
Davis
because
Supercheck. Huff injured again. Time to
Abraham,
trade or cut. Is he really?
if they blocked you,
Yeah, he's useless.
you wouldn't be here
That pass
making
rush
that super
has
chat.
not
I
been
appreciate the super chat, but you're not blocked. So what are you talking about?
All right. 1st and 10.
I don't know what you're talking about,
Pickett
there, bro.
looks, throws, going deep. Got
Wow.
Devontae wide open. Cut. Touchdown.
Congrats on
Devontae Smith wide open. There you go. Finally, they went deep.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Congrats on now.
That ass. Kick that ass. That Dallas ass is getting kicked. Yeah. Boom,
Okay,
wide open,
it's over.
baby. I want to hear Mark. Really?
If they blocked you,
Yeah, I want to hear Mark on that.
you wouldn't be here
That pass
making
rush
that super
has
chat.
not-
I
There
appreciate
you
the
go.
super chat,
There you go, baby.
but you're not blocked. So what are you talking about? And they get the ball
Yeah.
to start the second half.
All right, that's a 1st and 10. Oh, he's short.
I don't know what you're talking about, there,
Pickett
bro.
looks, throws, going deep. Got
Wow.
Devontae wide open. Cut. Touchdown.
Congrats on
Devontae Smith wide open. He's in. There you go. Finally, they went deep.
Okay,
Yeah.
1st and goal. Routes on now.
That ass. Kick that ass. That Dallas ass.
21
is
seconds to
getting
go.
kicked. Damn it. Yeah. I want
Okay,
wide open,
it's
baby.
over.
I want to hear Mark. Really?
If they blocked you,
Yeah, I want to hear Mark on that.
you wouldn't be here
That pass
making
rush
that super
has
chat. I
worked. There you
appreciate the
go.
super chat,
There you go, baby.
but you're not blocked.
Sean Mims, thank you for the super chat, my man. He goes, Philly, they gave Brown a new deal.
You can't
early.
make mistakes,
Never
guys.
was happy on
And we've
bench.
made
Look at crazy.
we've made
move
3
him next
critical
year.
ones.
I wouldn't move him next year, but he doesn't look happy, that's for sure.
can't turn over the ball.
I agree.
3
I don't know what he's
turnovers.
upset about. But thank you so much, man, for the super chat. I don't know what they look so dejected about. But thank you so much, man, for the super chat. We got to score a touchdown here.
You cannot
13 seconds.
make these mistakes.
You got to hurry. Get the playoff. You got a timeout left. Come on, score touchdown. First and goal at the 1.
Tush push.
Come on, baby.
13
we score
seconds.
right now. Come on, Pickett. Get in there. Get in there. Yes!
Touchdown.
Yes! Touchdown! Yeah! Man, for the super chat. I don't know what he looks so
24.
dejected about. What? But thank you so much, man, for the super chat. We got to score a touchdown here. Wait, what?
Oh, they didn't give it to him.
13 seconds.
Make these mistakes.
You got to... He's not down. When is he down? When is he down? Oh, my God. That is such bullshit. He never stopped forward progress. That's a bad call. That's a bad call. They can't blow that play dead. How are you blowing that play dead? They got to relook at that.
He grabbing that ass, ain't he?
That's a touchdown.
We lost our Super Bowl mark.
Touchdown.
Yeah, David J.
That's a bullshit call.
It's not over yet. It's not over yet.
These refs are horrible. They're horrible.
He had a knee down.
They're horrible. He never stops moving. He never stops moving. How are they trying to take a touchdown from us? You got to be crazy. These refs are horrendous. They stands. The play stands.
Yep.
Oh, bullshit. I'm going for this again. Fuck them. F Dallas. I'm going
They're going for it. Second and goal, 2 seconds.
That's a bullshit call.
I tell you what.
Run it again.
The Cowboys have any chance, they have to stop this.
Run it again. How dare them? How dare them? Just do it again.
They got it.
Touchdown. You can't stop that one. You can't stop that. Can't stop that, Mark Holmes. Your refs can't stop that.
They didn't.
Your refs can't stop the play stands.
Yep.
Oh, bullshit. I'm going for this again. Fuck them. F Dallas. I'm going
They're going for it. Second and goal, 2 seconds.
That's a bullshit call.
I tell you what.
Run it again.
The Cowboys have any chance, they have to stop this.
Run it again. How dare them? How dare them? Just do it again, baby.
They got it.
Touchdown. You can't stop that one. You can't stop that. Can't stop that, Mark Holmes. Your refs can't stop that.
They didn't.
Your refs can't stop the play stands.
Yep.
What the frig? The refs are forcing Pickett to come back out?
Okay. 23-7 at the half.
My favorite super chat goes, my favorite YouTuber. Can you shout out my girl Jada? Yeah, shout out to Jada. Shout out to you. I hope
it's Philly 500 is playing it on his
Eagles
channel.
Taking an extra point.
He's playing me
And
on his channel.
There you go, 24-7 at halftime. Sandeep, thank you for super chat. Goes, people really got to shut up about looking sad. He wants a Super Bowl. Hurts looks, Smitty looks sad. AJ looks sad. Just stop hating us, right? I'm with you.
Oh, God.
Survive Ops, thank you for super chat. Goes, explain the one
left.
seed because people keep saying we can get it. But I thought with the loss last week it's over. No, it's not over yet. You just need a lot of things to go your way. So Detroit's
looking forward to the draft is right.
Well, and then Minnesota's got to lose to Green Bay. That's the only way.
We're beat up, guys. We don't have a full
if that happens,
anywhere.
then you can get the number 1 seed.
Am I okay?
So it's not likely, but still possible.
It just sucks. This will be the first time the Eagles have swept us since 2012. And I was hoping, I'll be real with you, this game meant a lot to me.
We're kicking that ass. I mean, we didn't even play good, and we're destroying this team. It's exactly how I thought.
We're down by 24, but
and we
you get 3 turnovers, guys,
so
including a pick six.
Start the half.
Mike 23. Fuck them, Mark. You got that.
Refs are horrible, man.
Let me say to everybody who's been in here, because I'm sure a lot of you guys are going to be dropping off.
Meltdown Cam.
I appreciate.
Yeah, let's see what Mark's doing.
And I was hoping. I'll be real with you.
Can you shout
This
out
game
Mark Holmes?
meant a lot to me.
Shout out Mark's high cholesterol. What the heck? We're kicking that ass. I mean, we didn't even play good. What the F happened?
Sad. They timed out both my accounts by 24, but you get 3 turnovers, guys, including a pick six. Abraham, Mike 23. Sad, they timed out both my accounts.
So much.
Abraham and Abe, your mods.
I will say that Pickett
Blow Mark, trust me when I tell you that. You can't beat a backup trash like your mods. Okay. All right, Abe. I don't know. I haven't seen you before here, bro. I'll be honest with you. But if you say so.
He did a nice job on that pass.
The question you have to ask is, what did you do to get blocked? Did you go after anybody else?
We will take possible fight. Are you talking about the 1 seed? Absolutely. Belt to ass. Belt to ass is right. It's about Kenny did something, right? Hey, look, we're sitting pretty. We're up 24-7. Now you get the ball, start the half. 1 good drive, score touchdown. This game's over. It's a wrap. You know? Dallas doesn't have anything.
When it goes on repeat, it's because
they had at us.
Philly 500 is playing and it's behind when he gets it.
Christopher, thank you for the super chat, my man. He goes, Smitty has a career high in touchdowns. 7. Jair is dumb. Thank you so much for the super chat, my man. Pickett is spoiling a horrible cornerback. AJ is being covered by Bland. Bland's overrated too. Jair Davis super chat. He goes, meant to say if Jalen threw with more confidence, he'd be unstoppable. I agree. Come on, Giants. You got to win. I need the Giants to win. Let's see what's the score.
Cooper Rush got to stop throwing picks. You ain't lying.
Giants. Look at the Giants. Look at that. The Giants. Giants up 21-13.
What? The Giants are winning 21-13?
Giants.
Are you kidding me?
If the Giants win.
If they screw the pooch on the number 1 pick, or is it that they're looking and saying Saquon and crew didn't do too good last night?
3 touchdowns on 1 drive. I know, right? We really did. It's crazy. CJ really robbed Q for his first interception. You know what? Like, I love Q, but, man, was he going to catch the ball?
Cheer it, Mark. You knew this was coming. I know, but it's still the finality of it.
Enough of this. We got to catch it.
It's going to be a long offseason listening to Eagles fans.
Goes, Jair, are you being serious? Just stop. Micah Parsons is underrated. Have you heard Parsons' name the whole game? We haven't heard 1 mention of Micah Parsons. Again, where's Micah Parsons?
You're right.
He's non-existent. Big bad Parsons. Where's he?
All right, we got Buffalo up 12-0. You know damn, come on. I need the over on that thing.
But, man,
that's not looking good.
Was he going to catch the ball?
Cheer it, Mark. You knew this was coming. I know, but it's still the finality of
it's a beatdown, man. Parsons is got to make it 31-7 out of the half, destroy their confidence more. I agree. Just go down there and score. You watch Barkley go off the second half.
Yeah, maybe Brian Diebold knows he's fired and said F it.
Got playing.
Mike, he is being held the whole game. That ain't no 500,
lie. Much love and respect from London. Let's destroy those Cowgirls. Hey, much respect to you too. Shout out to you, my man. Shout out to the UK.
We stink, man. Yeah, I always say that Cooper Rush, that this is his
need a premier pass rusher.
Kryptonite.
There's no doubt about it.
That first game he had 3 interceptions. Didn't have any interceptions last game, but
that Kelly Green
didn't do anything against him.
It looks so good in high definition too. Devontae Smith having a good game.
Rest in peace, Cowboys. There's always next year. Maybe
Let's
you'll
see
do well
Devontae
during the
Smith
draft. Well,
statistics.
this will probably help us in draft
So
position.
Devontae Smith, 3 catches, 76 yards. A.J. Brown has 2 catches for 16. Barkley with 13 carries for 40 yards. Poor Mark.
Yeah, poor Mark is right.
Mark.
Don't act like you feel sorry for me, bro.
C-Tay, thank you for the super chat, my man. He goes, man, if Nolan could come up with that swat down on 1 touches, his fast ass. So impressed with our front 7. Yeah, I mean,
Jake
he
Ferguson's
had that ball right in
fumble
his hands.
and the pick six.
I can't kill him for not catching it, but yeah, he had it. Lewis, thank you for a super chat, my man. He goes, watching Pickett torch the Cowboys makes me imagine what Bart would do with this Eagles team. That would be legendary. Brady Patriots, like, oh, I mean, Burrow's got, 42 touchdowns right now? He had 55 touchdowns right now. The Williams member for 11 months. Thank you so much for your support. Eagles need to get Saquon going. He deserves 2,000 plus. I agree. And I think he'll get going in the second half.
I'm going to tell you right now, again.
I do.
You're not blocked because you wouldn't be here
this game started,
able to
it took a while.
super chat.
Give me
and make a comment without super chatting.
I got to talk to my wife for a second. Hold on. Chat, my man. He goes, watching Pickett torch the Cowboys makes me imagine what Bart would do with
so
this
he's got me up on his stream.
That would be legendary. Brady Patriots. Like,
Lordy.
Oh, I mean, Burrow's got, 42 touchdowns
This sucks.
right now?
That's all I can say. This sucks. Congratulations, Eagles. You guys are taking advantage of our mistakes.
Thank you so much.
Without a doubt, you're taking care of it. But, you know, we're a bad team and we're beat the hell up. And it seems like we keep screwing ourselves. I'm going to tell you right now, again.
I do.
You're not blocked because you wouldn't be here able to.
It took a while.
Actually, I need to super chat. All right, so because that's how when he's got me up on his screen like that, I need to shut it off because then we do get the feedback. Come on over to the dark side. No, I can't do that, man. It's okay. It's okay. This is what you get for being a Cowboy fan. You know, we suck. There's no other way to put it. We suck. Juju, what excuses? I said we suck. What excuse is that? It's not over. I agree with you. The Eagles get the ball to start the second half, but we need some divine intervention. We can't seem to hold on to the football, and we can't seem to get a play on the defense. Chris, I can agree with you on that. The season was over before it began, thanks to Jerry Jones' all-in crap. Jonathan Hitchens came into the game late. I should have stayed asleep. Yeah, you and me both, bro. It's not bad play calling. It's not the one out there playing on the field. No, Brian, here's the thing. It was 3rd down and 1. You got the ball at the 41-yard line, okay? And we go deep with Cooper Rush and don't get it. From that point on, not getting that, it was like all the air went out of the stadium. And shit just got worse. See you Wednesday, Mark. Okay, appreciate it, Eagles talk. All right, let's see if we can get the second half going on, get this thing over with. Even Jerry Jones had me fooled by all in, laugh out loud. Now, Jerry Jones is a jackass. Not out of the stadium, just out of your sidelines. Excuse always. If the score was reversed, Mark would be. You're right. You're right. I'd be giddy as fuck. Of course I would. Yeah, you're right. They did twice, and one of them ended up being an interception. They're picking on Booth. He needs help. Yeah. Glizzy Day. Yeah, I'll be streaming the Commanders game. I don't know if I'm going to hang on to the 4 o'clock game. I may have to go cry myself to sleep. It's just football.
That Minnesota Green Bay has more implications for us. If Green Bay can win today and Detroit can lose tomorrow night, the Eagles have a legitimate chance at that 1 seed. Saquon still needs 229. Let's see if he can get that down to about 129 by the end of this game. Man,
Just the Eagles Nation sending our deepest consoles. Appreciate that, I think.
Keep that color, keep the Kelly Green, and then maybe make some updated adjustments on the wing, and I would love it. Private, thank you for Super Chat. Goes, Philly would be fired.
Can't stand listening to Philly 500 anymore.
I would fire him.
I'll keep him off until the second half. Papa Savage, they're getting cocky now, aren't they? Yeah, and they should. They should. They weathered the storm because we came out there, man, and moved the ball like crazy, and all of a sudden, boom, pick 6. And then we came back, we got a score, and all of a sudden you start saying, okay, Cowboys have some hope. But then the wheels fell off. You can't turn over. On a decimated team, you can't turn the ball over 3 times in the first half. You just can't. It's inexcusable. You just can't. McCarthy is trash. Cali Cowboy, I mean, you don't have a whole lot to work with here. You honestly, I don't know how people think that you can take, guys that wouldn't even be starters on other teams, and that's your whole wide receiver core. And you got backups galore on the offensive line. So I don't know how you look at this and say, with the backup quarterback, that you're supposed to be beating a team that's headed to playoffs. And for the coach, again, you don't have a whole lot to work with. All right, so they're going to get the ball to start second half. We need the defense to stop them if we have any chance of getting in here. If they go down and score again, it's definitely over.
We are kicking this team's ass.
Come on, Cowboys, suck it up and come out here and do something. 2nd down and 5.
One touchdown. Second and 5. Pickett back to pass. Looking, got time. Throws. Almost intercepted.
Oh, my God. See,
oh my God,
that would have been if you had gotten that, damn, there's a flag.
Man. Pickett's down. Roughing the passer, man.
Kenny Pickett's hurt. He's slow getting up.
That's roughing the passer. Bitch ass. Dallas is playing cheat, man. Dallas playing cheat now. Oh, my God, dude. Dude, how late is that? He's an hour late.
He's an hour
He
late.
took 4 steps.
Okay.
That was a cheap shot. That was a cheap shot. That wasn't a late hit. That was a cheap shot. Yo, that's bad. I mean, that wasn't like he threw it and got hit. He lit 3 steps. That you should get fined for that.
Okay.
For that. That was really, really bad, dude. That was really bad. I play action bomb this on these assholes. Go play action bomb.
Barkley gets about 8.
Here's Barkley. Barkley, big run. Barkley gonna get 9.
I think they've given up
26, now. No call. Dirty play trying to hurt him. I mean, that was a cheap shot, man. It looked like a face mask, too.
Kill mode.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't. No face mask.
Stephen R., shut the fuck up, dude. Seriously.
Score again.
Shut the fuck up.
3.
Quincy Carter better than Dak Prescott. Get off the crack.
I can't believe he cheap shot him that bad. 2nd and 3, handoff Barkley. Barkley first down.
Barkley
I think
heating up.
Now you got to take a shot at the end zone. Like, I think you need another bomb. Look at A.J. Brown for the end zone. Like throw a bomb here.
Joseph is going back to reorganize his sock drawer.
It would be ridiculous. First down's right. I mean, I'm serious. Throw a
Shano,
bomb,
you're
Throw
100% right. Turnovers and penalties are a recipe for disaster.
Let's go, baby. 1st and 10.
Let's go,
Eagles
Birds.
on the run. Look at Parsons. Where you been? Oh, my scoreboard does. My bad. Handoff Barkley. Barkley going to get 7.
Now we can't stop the run.
Barkley starting to warm up. Barkley is warming up. See, I think
Jealous of Eagles GM.
Take a shot, man. You got to take a shot in the end zone.
Already the ball on the 29-yard line.
There's another handoff Barkley. First down.
Can't stop shit.
I mean, take a shot at the end zone here on first down. Seriously. Play action bomb right here. Take a shot for it all.
This is twice we've been mollywopped this season by the Eagles. God, this sucks.
Jim Rice, welcome to Digback Nation, my man. Thank you for joining. There's another pitch out to Barkley. Barkley going to get a couple.
Saquon.
Marcus, member for 20 months. Thank you so much.
Going
for this.
ham
A
on
knockout
us.
Punch right here. I agree. Bob Connor, David Superchat. He goes, come on, O-line. Open those lanes and let our Barkley run, baby. That's what they're doing.
Let Barkley cook.
See, I really think that this is the kind of stuff I don't understand with the Eagles. Like you ran him 6 straight times. Why not take a shot downfield? Rick, member for 14 months.
Buffalo only scored. It's 12-0. That's it. Are you serious?
2nd and 8.
Jeez.
Gainwell checks in. Gainwell is going to get the ball. Gainwell is going to get about 3 or 4. I mean, I agree. Take a shot.
Mark, you really expect us to win with Cooper Rush with all the injuries?
They didn't play action on this drive.
I still believe in Santa Claus.
Now it's 3rd down.
Barkley's got 69 yards now.
3rd and 4th and 19. Pickett looks, throws. Caught Devontae Smith, first down at the 9.
Yeah, defense is giving up now.
Baby. They're going right down the field. Dana, David Superchat, get the rest. Gainwell off the field, right? Oh, what a move by Devontae.
First and goal.
Handoff Gainwell. Gainwell going to get 2 yards.
Down to the 7.
They are kicking his team's ass.
I have to agree with you on that.
Good, and they're kicking his team's ass. Let's go, baby. Let's get another touchdown.
God.
Boy, the Cowboys got their ass kicked. 2nd and goal.
3rd and goal.
They just like this is the kind of shit I don't get. Like I gotta tell you, I don't understand. It's like too obvious. Like throw the ball. I don't understand the play calling sometimes with this team. I just think they're too predictable. They make it too easy. Like right now,
3rd and
when
goal.
you have the running game working and the play action's there, you don't use it. I don't get it. Mr. 1340 member for 24 months. Thank you so much for your support. Give them nothing but take
10 plays, 60 yards in this drive.
Everything.
And they got 15 yards on a unnecessary
3rd and
roughness
goal.
on Mozzie.
Pickett looks, got all day. Look, still looking. Barkley, you got Barkley.
Incomplete.
Throws. Caught A.J. Brown.
Oh, no,
Touchdown!
Wait, there's a flag.
Beautiful.
What's the flag?
Flag down, another cheap shot hit. Another cheap shot on the quarterback.
Now
What
we're
a
playing Bush
cheap-ass
League.
team. Oh, my God, they called it on us.
Oh, it's on the Eagles.
They called it on us.
Okay.
What? Pickett is down.
Uh-oh, Kenny Pickett's down.
Pickett is they're going to take this touchdown off the board. What's the penalty? What's the penalty? What's the penalty? How's that not a cheap shot?
Oh, that was Micah with a quarterback
He
hit.
elbowed him. He literally elbowed him.
Wow. What was the penalty?
He elbowed him. McKee, 3rd and goal. Hand off Barkley. Barkley. Going to be short. Oh, refs suck, man. Refs always screw us every week.
Well,
every week.
We'll be 3 touchdowns down.
Eddie Dagan for Super Chat. Man, he goes, Fox drilled this Fox crew. This week, Olsen and Davis are kissing Eagles' ass. I love it. Phillies at me, or are the pitches to Barkley too wide? Some of them are too wide, too predictable.
All right.
He got hit.
Let's see what we got.
The elbow. That is a cheap shot, man. Friggin' referees. It's
Okay,
good.
so 27-7. See if we can do anything.
I just think sometimes they're too predictable in offense. Like you had to play action right there where your running game was working, and you didn't take a shot. Like, why?
Okay, put in Lance. Leo, not now. I can't today. You know what?
Well, Pickett is hurt. I don't know if he's going to come back in or not.
I don't know that it was a late. Now the one for Mozzie, that was a couple of steps. I don't know that one for Micah was.
500 days, such a dirty play on Kenny Pickett. Should have been a flag. He elbowed him. I mean, it was definitely a penalty.
$5.3 million this year, not to mention the fourth-round draft pick.
Refs are garbage. They are. They're
Alma Williams.
Garbage. These refs are bad, man.
Jimmy Johnson beat this team to purposely beat the Eagles.
Jerry Payne
Well,
refs, right?
I can't say that
Barkley
this
needs
team that
190
we're
for
seeing
the
right
record.
now is
I
really
think
the
Barkley's
team that
gonna
we
break something.
have. I mean, we've had so many injuries. We are literally scraping the bottom of the barrel at the moment.
I'm not trying to harp on one complaint, but I just you just.
Oh, well, Michael Wright, how about everybody going for CeeDee Lamb's shoulder?
That whole series
Everybody's been going for CeeDee Lamb's shoulder week after week, man. That's the way. That's what people do.
And they just will not do it.
That's what people do, man. They want to take your ass out.
What I call it was a
Tampa
cheap
Bay
shot.
27-14 over Carolina.
I must
Tom
say,
Brady's the
Kenny
best
is
football
better
player
than the
ever.
ball, that he uses all his receivers.
Crying
I
about
trust
refs.
Jalen,
Call a fair game.
More, of course.
Should have been roughing the passer.
I think
It's called
I think
football.
Pickett
Michael
is
hit
getting a
hit
little
was
bit
clean.
comfortable in this game throwing. I think they should let him continue. No more Pickett slaying tough as nails. He's taking some shots, that's for sure. Giants are up 28-20. Wow, beautiful. Yeah, Pickett's going to the
Pickett's
locker room.
going to the locker room.
We need to
Oh
run some
shit!
plays under center.
Kenny
Tanner
Pickett.
McKee's about to come in, guys.
Wow.
It's 27-7. As a cheap shot, no call. Should have been first to
Wow.
go. Kick it out of the end zone. There you go.
Wow.
Take Turpin out of the game.
Okay, Cowboys, you got to go down and score right now.
Surprised refs didn't call sides on that first play with Pickett hit late.
You got to go down and score.
I don't know how they don't call that a penalty. He said Parsons did a nice job. Nice job, but what? A Warrior Ray Davis Super Chat goes 2 weeks team hunting.
Maybe had he not been held, he would have hit him
They're
clean.
really allowing some dumb shit against
to start.
them. I know, it's bad.
Rico gets 4 yards.
Rico Suave. Hey, Davis Super Chat. Since Mark's watching your channel on his stream, read this for the Cowgirls. Cowgirls are a bunch of softies timing out 3 accounts since they're losing. What a wuss. You hear that, Mark? Stream?
Bro has been super. See, you see how you guys are, right? You see how you try and come in to start shit. He's full of shit.
2nd and 7.
Tanner McKee is finished the game. Kenny is out. You can guarantee you that.
There, yes.
Oh, boy. We lost on that one. 3rd down and about
I
13.
love it. Great play. And make sure, if you guys haven't, make sure you hit that like. Make sure you subscribe. If you like freedom of speech, if you like no censorship, if you like not to be throttled or shadow banned, hit that like button.
3rd and 13, man. Tanner McKee. 3 and out, we suck.
McKee, baby, let's go. Tanner McKee, let's go. He's a screen. Turpin dropped it, you bum. He dropped it. Turpin dropped it. 4th down. I want more points. I want more. I don't want less.
Yeah, they are. You know, Cooper Rush clearly is not having the best of games.
Beautiful.
Clearly isn't. And so they're gonna, you know, they've made their call. Trey Lance is not going to hit the field. It makes no sense whatsoever.
4th and 10. Let's go, baby.
Our hope needs to be that Turner McKee turns it over.
Run it back.
Or Tanner McKee.
Run it back, baby. Come on, DeJean. Up that ass. There you go.
I don't know what it is with
Tanner
Eagles and
McKee
up the
time.
ass all the
Let's
time.
go. Here comes Tanner McKee. Gonna light the Cowboys apart. They ain't gonna know what hit them. Cowboys about to not know what hit them.
Thank you, Mr. Thomas.
They're gonna get hit. They're gonna get hit.
Buccaneers with another touchdown.
Here you go, baby. Wow, look at that. That's crazy. Boy, the throttling that's happening is immaculate. Just watch. Here he goes.
All right.
McKee, baby. Let's rock and roll. McKee gonna light you up.
Why they put Pickett before him?
He's gonna come out. He's gonna fire. He's gonna light
The
them
whole
up right
league
now.
is evolving except the Cowboys.
ready?
You're right
Ready?
about that one.
Are they ready?
You're right. Eagle fans in general have a rear end fascination. He's always talking about up Mark Holmes' ass. It's like, bro, pause.
Ooh, Mark Holmes' team stinks. Boom, 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 boom. Mark, they stink. Boom, 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 boom. Your Cowboys stink. Boom, 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 boom. We need to look up some brooms. I think we should buy a broom.
Mark, I was
and
wrong
nail
on my
it
prediction.
because they are getting swept,
Dirty
swept
Sanchez.
off your ass. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
Dallas Cowboy girl, you were 100% right, man. That 3rd and 1.
I love it. I love it. He's going to light them up right now. McKee's about to go off on you Cowboy fans. They don't know
Chill,
what's
Mark.
about to
Hertz
happen.
didn't want to play the
It's
Commanders
coming
for
here.
in a reason for cussing.
Pause. No Diddy.
I'm with you, Dallas Cowboy girl.
Mark talked
3rd and 1.
himself into thinking they had a chance.
Yep.
The Cowboy fans said I was nuts earlier in the week because I said Eagles are going to blow this team out. They're going to blow them out. Chris Melnick, shout out to you, my man. Thank you so much. Because NFL was stupid to put Washington on prime Sunday night. Doesn't mean anything now. Division is ours. I know. They should have put that Minnesota Green Bay game on. That's on next, and I'll be streaming that. And thank you so much, Chris, for the super chat. Thank you for your generous donations today, my man. I really appreciate it. It really, really means a lot to me, man. I can't begin to tell you. Come on, McKee, let's light these mother humpers up.
Okay.
Oh, Mark,
Get a pick six.
Cowboy fans don't know what's about to happen.
First NFL game appearance.
Come on, Tanner.
And they run Barkley for 9.
Come on, Barkley. Run, baby, run. Go, Barkley, 10 yards. I want McKee to throw. Barkley was that close to breaking it. He's getting close. He's about to break one. Time for my boy 500 making the Kelly Green baby with his beautiful. Oh yeah,
2nd
Kelly
and
Green
1
tonight. I'm gonna make her put it on and wear it. Hey baby, put on this jersey. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Barkley's got 87 yards. Let's go, baby. Come on, Barkley. Oh, what a move. Barkley, big run. 40, 35. There
it's
it
over.
goes. What a move. Barkley over 100 yards now.
Yep, it's
Chris,
over.
thank you for super chat. Is there any way Washington can miss the playoffs? I think technically yes. I think so. Barkley over 100 yards right now, guys. The big run's coming.
This is just painful now.
1st and 10. They're going to give it to Barkley again. And that play looked bad.
There we go.
He mishandled the snap. Throw the ball, Tanner. Don't be afraid to throw it. Throw that ball, baby. Throw it. Play action throw, Tanner McKee. Light these mother humpers up. 4:50 left, 3rd quarter. I'm feeling good. 2nd and 11.
They don't let Plants play because they don't want anyone to know he's really, really sucks so they can trade him. It's not a matter of you'd have to sign him to trade him, guys. He's a free agent come beginning of the league year.
Baby. 2nd and 11.
He can literally sign with he doesn't have to sign with the Cowboys.
There he goes. Devontae Smith, baby. First completion for Tanner McKee in his life.
Trey Lance, guys, let me say again. Trey Lance is a free agent. You can't trade him.
Here's Barkley again. 1st down. Tanner has a good arm.
This might end up being worse than the game in Dallas.
That's why I want him to throw. I don't think Dallas is ready for it. Dallas is a cheap shot team. Absolutely.
First and 10 for the Eagles. 3:43 left.
Barkley's got 114 yards, I believe.
Danny, you can't blame this
First
on
and
Mike
10
McCarthy,
for the
man.
Eagles.
We don't have the horses,
3:32
man.
left, 3rd quarter.
Johnny Santana, Happy New Year to you too, buddy.
Barkley, going to run it. You got to let him throw. He's going to have to throw. It's too much. 115. Let him throw the ball.
2nd and 8.
Expecting the Barkley. Give Barkley a break. Let him breathe. Throw the ball. 2nd and 8 at the 20.
You're beating a team that has given up. Not impressive. Yeah. The Cowboys have packed it
There
in.
you go. Back to pass. Looking at the end zone. Bro, what a catch.
Wow.
Out of bounds, but what a great catch. What A.J. Brown, one-handed catch. What a catch. My gosh. That's an amazing
Well,
catch.
while we're here, let's take a look
What
at my
a hell
dad's
of a
picks.
catch by Brown.
Well, welcome to week number 17 of the NFL season, where it is brought to you by the great people at BetUS. Today, of course, remember, use the promo code YouTube150 so you can get a matching deposit on your first 3 deposits of up to $2,000, 150%. You're playing with house money. And so today, let's go to my dad and my dad's picks for the day. So far, here's what he's going to do today. He said he wants to take the Buffalo Bills minus the 10, and he's also going to take the over of 46. We're, of course, going to go down to the Dallas Cowboys, where he's going to take the Cowboys plus 8, and he's going to take the over of 37.5. Wow. And with those bets right there, we'll risk $25 on each of them. It's so easy to use this. If you're consistent with your bets and things, it's all just like there. Click right there. Place my bets.
Yeah, baby. We are,
Confirm. If we get all those right, it's $87.
3rd and 3 for the Eagles.
And just like that,
27
I will download it, and I'll send him his betting slip. So don't forget, YouTube 150 is the promo code. Make sure you bet with BetUS. Peace. All right. AJ scared a lot
I love
more.
you guys. I love you guys. Just want to say, I love you guys. We going to
At you, Philly. 3rd and 3.
I hear some of it. I'm not paying full attention, Nick. What did
Mr.
he
Thomas, Happy New Year, Mark. I'm a Lions fan, but you're my friend. Represent Dallas very well.
All right, baby. Let's
Best
go.
wishes.
3rd and
Thank you
3.
very much, man. I appreciate that.
The Eagles jumped off sides.
Offsides on the Eagles.
Now the Eagles all sides.
Parsons needs to go. He's easily replaceable. Okay. Sorry, Dallas Cowboy KY. I'm sorry, bro. You're
Great to have you,
no,
Doc.
no. That's not.
Nick Yak, what's going on? He goes, Mark is so smart. Can we hear him? Sure.
3rd and 3.
I hear some of it. I'm not paying. I just hear myself. What did
Mr.
he
Thomas, Happy New Year, Mark. I'm a Lions fan, but okay. So
all right,
TD,
baby,
huh?
3rd and 8. Come on, Tanner McKee.
Tanner McKee with the
Show
touchdown.
what you got. Show him that arm, baby. There you go. Touchdown, Tanner McKee, A.J. Brown. Can't take that away. Can't
Boy,
take that
KY,
away.
I'm sorry, bro.
Jefferson,
I did not time you out.
No,
Because Parsons is trash and should have 4 sacks in this game.
Can we hear him?
Yeah.
Sure.
3rd and 3. Is it? Okay. Okay.
I hear some of it. I'm not. I just hear myself. What did he
Mr.
say?
Thomas, Happy New Year, Mark. I'm a
Wait,
Lions fan, but
Come on, Mark.
okay. So
All right,
TD,
baby,
huh?
3rd and 8. Come on, Tanner McKee.
Tanner McKee with the
Show
touchdown.
what you got. Show him that arm, baby. There you go. Touchdown, Tanner McKee, A.J. Brown. Can't take that away.
Okay.
Can't
I
take
remember.
that away.
I remember this feeling now. Jefferson, I did not time you out because Parsons is trash and should have 4 sacks in this game.
Where is Parsons? He don't do nothing.
3rd and 3. Is it? Okay.
Big bad Parsons. Where's he at? I just hear myself.
Mr. Thomas, Happy New Year, Mark. I'm a
Where is Parsons? Big bad Mark making videos about Parsons.
Okay. So
Can't do nothing against the Eagles. Shut down again.
Tanner McKee with the touchdown.
Again. Show that arm, baby.
Wow.
There you go. Touchdown.
We lost 34-6,
A.J. Brown.
and it's 35-7. Okay. Unbelievable. I remember this feeling now. Jefferson, I did not time you out because
we kicking that ass. We kicking that
Tyrone was
ass.
here.
We kicking that ass.
We got Cook for
It's a
sure.
beatdown.
Better draft pick.
It's
That's
a
the good one.
beatdown.
Cowboys got the
I
Diddy
love it.
special.
I love it.
Wow. We lost 34 to 6 last time in
I think we
Dallas.
have our backup. Let's go McKee, right?
That boy bad. Dallas will look good in
Davis
training
Supertaker.
camp
That's
again.
number 2, baby. Let's go.
Well, if you're
Win,
here
Davis Supertaker.
and you're
Cowboys
trolling,
are
David J,
ass. They are.
at least
I
hit the
McKee,
like button.
man. I like McKee. I'm keeping
Hurts
the
has never
ones
beat
out
us this
one more
bad. Laugh
series
out loud.
I'm not taking Barkley out. I'm giving Barkley one more drive.
David
Fabio
J.
Davis Super Chat, my man.
Let's
He
go,
McKee
Birds.
plays
Josh
like Nick
D.
Foles. He does got that big guy, big arm. I like it. CB4 Davis Super Chat goes, the fans do it all along. Let's go, McKee. I like
Philly 500 is the one that needs to stop making
Hey,
videos.
but
He's all
Pickett
mouth.
played good, man. I'm not taking anything away from Pickett today.
Here comes the 50 burger.
Bad Davis Super
Yeah,
Chat goes,
well,
Tanner time, right?
For those who
They are
hope
kicking
that
this
Mike
team's
McCarthy's not
ass.
coming back
I said it last
and crew,
night. Cowboys
this
fans
might
acted like I was
swing that
crazy or
pendulum a little
biased.
bit.
I said they're going to kill him. Come on, need Barkley for 70 yarders. All right? And J.L. Davis Super Chat goes, I want a 50 burger. Me too.
Time to get in your mind
wanna
that it's
keep I'm
preseason.
keeping Barkley in the game. I'm not taking Barkley out because I'm not playing him next week. Nick Davis Super Chat goes, beautiful back shoulder throw. Wow. Beautiful. Absolutely.
Eagles will do the same to Cowboys next year. Spoiler alert.
34-7. Hit that like. Make sure you guys subscribe if you haven't.
Wow. What started
We are
off so
rock and
promising. We had 61
They are
yards.
kicking
Cooper
this
Rush had
team's
61
ass.
yards in the first quarter and a TD pass, and we've done nothing since
No,
then.
AJ threw it away.
Mm.
Oh, AJ, poor AJ. Jason 18, Damer Super Chat, my man. He goes, so happy for Tanner. What a game. McKee is perfect protect for a quarterback. Man, so happy for former guy. So happy we drafted him. Me too. That's cool that AJ did that.
I think I've aged
He made sure
10
to get
years
back.
watching
First
this
and 10
game.
Dallas. Run
Well,
Donald.
at least
run him, run him.
Rico
He
got
ain't going
got a
nowhere.
big run.
You weak ass shit.
Maybe he can get to 100 yards.
So happy McKee's getting first touchdown. Me too. Imagine throwing your first touchdown pass to AJ Brown.
Against
And
the
it's awesome
Cowboys.
the fans gave him the ball back. Chris Meldick, my man, thank you for Super Chat. Cut Joe Boo. Absolutely, man. Cut Joe Boo.
Oh, boy.
Logan Davis Super Chat, my man. He goes, Philly, did you see AJ go to McKee? Tell me always open. That bad, man. Uh-huh. You know it. Dotto runs it. Gonna get a couple.
Yeah. Rico at least is getting some yards. I hope he at least gets to 1,000 yards.
27.
Son of
Joe
John,
Bob,
let's
I'm
support
with
Mark
you, thank you so much
when
for
he's
your
on Dan.
support. Let's
Probably
start
Dan
another
won't be
momentum run
on New
with
Year's
this.
Day,
I like
so
it.
I may actually have a
45 left third quarter. I'm keeping Barkley
reprieve.
in. Zach, thank you for Super Chat.
Kenny Pickett's
Southern
in street
Brady,
clothes.
Go Birds, baby. Go Birds, right.
Rico's only about 25 yards away. Let's see,
2nd and 4.
about 25
for the
yards away
Cowboys
from
At the
1,000.
49. Rush looks, throws, deflected. Zach Bond. Great play.
Wow.
Boy, they kicked this team's ass. They kicking this team's ass.
Yeah, you're kicking
Hung
Cooper
me out,
Rush's
David
ass.
Super Taker. Philly make it Eagle alien jersey. Your paw fit. Your paw fit? What's that? Your
Okay.
paw fit. I got it. Yeah. All right. Winning reality. Member for 22 months. Thank you so much for your support. Philly, have me over for the drone stream I've been covering for weeks and have all the research. Go division champion. Yeah, we'll do that. I'm going to try to do it after New Year's. I'll get in touch with you. That's a good idea. Third and four. Handoff Donald. Going to get it. He ran over Blankenship there. Salem.
So he's
thank you, Super
so
Tech,
now we're gonna go ahead and run Rico
There you
like
go,
this.
white rerun.
Now we're gonna run Rico like this. How about when it was
Remember,
3rd and
no
1,
Dakota
guys?
Dean today, too.
Mike McCarthy, you
YouTube
suck.
But David Super Takers. I'll let Barkley get 200 yards this game.
He's only about 100 and I'm
Agreed.
sorry, about 12
I'm
yards
playing
short
Barkley,
of
'cause I'm not
getting
playing him
1,000
next
yards.
Unless I have to. Jim Law, thank you for super chat. How many cannolis did Sirianni have this Christmas? 6, I heard. I heard he had 6.
Really? Really? Now we're going to decide that we're going to just run the football?
He's typing
now?
in my chat.
Come on, man.
He's in my chat. Defense took their foot.
All you babies in here.
If we win,
why are you running the ball now? I'm like, what are we doing? I guess they looked and said, well, let's at least salvage something. Let's get Rico 1,000 yards in the season.
I just don't like giving them all this back.
We're down 34-7. I guess they figured at least we won't turn the ball over.
Here's a little throw over Tolbert. And he's going to go out of bounds at the 15. I don't want them late. Don't let off the hook at all. Yo, Longway, thank you for the super chat. Go start a grade 500. You know it.
But I don't want pie ad blocker.
I'm playing him the fourth quarter. We go to the fourth quarter, baby. Eagles about to be NFC Easters. Wow, he's going to give the kid his jersey. For giving the ball back, he's going to give him the jersey. How awesome is that? That kid's getting A.J. Brown signed
right,
jersey.
Buffalo just got another score.
Man, that's awesome. Shout out to that kid, man. Like, that man.
I think it was, what was the over on that game? 37?
Dude's going to get a shirt because A.J. threw the ball into the stands when he caught the touchdown. And that was McKee's first touchdown pass.
Stacy White. Shout out to Stacy.
Oh, yes, it's ladies' night. Oh, what a night. Oh, what a night.
I have to agree with you, Stacy. It is an embarrassment.
Why update the scoreboard? And yo, Longway, thank you for that super chat, my man. Appreciate you.
Dak sucks too,
thank
Mike
you so
Green.
much.
Okay.
While I do that, though,
Eagles are garbage. Get the brooms out.
I got a big parlay for the
Trey
NFC
Lance
East
time.
number 1 seed battle. Here's what it is. Let me show you. What I call the number 1 seed parlay. That's right. This works out. The Eagles got a great chance at the number 1 seed throughout the playoffs. That's why I'm
playoffs.
taking the
Don't talk
49ers
about playoffs.
to beat Detroit on the money line. The Eagles and the money line. The Packers in a pick'em game. Then I'm taking the Eagles Cowboys over of 38. And then the Vikings-Packers over of 48.5. Buy the hook. We always buy the hook and bring it down to 48. And if you like this big parlay, the number 1 seed, home field throughout the playoffs parlay, go to BetUS right now where you can get 150% sign-up bonus on your first deposit and 125% on your next 2 deposits up to a $2,000 maximum. All you got to do is use promo code YouTube150 and you can get 150% sign-up bonus on your first deposit and 125% on your next 2 deposits up to a $2,000 maximum. Only at BetUS. And shout out to BetUS for sponsoring this video as we move to the fourth quarter. 41-33. Thank you for the super chat, my man.
Oh, God.
They punch down it to the 1 and Barkley takes the first play, 99 yards. Wouldn't that be nice? CT, thank you for super chat. He goes, death, taxes, and Maddox giving up big plays when he's in. Oh, man, that's so guaranteed.
34-7, man.
Army.
Yeah, I'm like, I guess this is, let's help Rico get 1,000 yards, because that's the only thing that, I mean, at this point.
Needs to medicate with some glizzies, poor fella, right? Here's
now we're running Rico like crazy. I'm sorry. This is Mike McCarthy just say, let me see if I can get fired.
Back on the field.
Let me see if I can get fired, because this makes no rhyme or reason.
Pickett come out on street clothes. Now he's got his pads back on.
Eagle down.
We got an injured player on the field. It looks like it's C.J. Gardner-Johnson. That's why we need that bye week.
Yeah, we are getting killed.
Says Philly trade Hurts. Oh man, anyone can play in this offense. At first I wasn't sure. I thought I missed Hurts. I thought he was approved wrong, but now I retract my statement. Hurts is a system quarterback. Want him gone. You want him gone. I wouldn't trust Kenny.
The more they run the ball, quicker this will be over. Starter. That's true.
And we haven't seen enough of McKee. I don't know. I don't know how you could want to trade him. I have to
Congratulations,
respectfully
Eagles.
disagree with
You're
you
one
there.
step closer to losing another Super Bowl. Wow.
Yeah, the Discord. We got Philly 500 Discord. If you look up on comment, it's there. You can join. Make sure you guys definitely join the Philly 500 Discord. The link is pinned up next to
There's literally
underneath the
nothing to
channel
say
membership
here.
pin.
This just sucks. Rico with 78 yards. He is 19 yards away from a 1,000-yard season.
I don't know. Let's see what this comment says, because I can only imagine. 500. You were complaining and calling everybody trash, and now you like everybody. You lucky Dak Prescott wasn't there. He's always owned the Eagles. Last time you all swept was 2017. I know you're not talking about me. I know you're not talking about me because I think all Cowboy players are trash. I always think they are. And if Dak Prescott was playing, we would be kicking his ass too. Because Dak Prescott, what did he do for you this year? He stunk. Dude, arguably Cooper Rush has been better than
The
Dak
team has
Prescott
been
this
better
year.
there, bro.
Dak did shit for you. You know, and you can't sit there and tell me, oh, well, you guys, we don't have Dak Prescott playing. Okay, we don't have Jalen Hurts playing. You can't use the excuse of no quarterback. No excuses, Cowboys fans. None.
Buffalo
You
kicking
got
ass now,
swept. You got
32 to
your ass
nothing
beaten
over the
twice.
Jets.
Take it. Take your beating. Take the beating, all right?
Hopefully, y'all Cowboy fans
Listen,
aren't this salty
I
when the Lakers
gave a
or
broom.
Yankees lose.
I got a broom, and I put a broom in Mark Holmes' hands. I gave him something that was his. You guys got to eat that.
No,
Hopefully,
bro,
CJ's
you
okay.
have to sweep that. I mean,
Second and 6, Cooper Rush back to pass, throws the end zone, overthrows Turpin. 500, you banning me for saying leaving Barkley out there could cause.
Cooper be better than Dak this year?
I
Okay.
literally did not do anything.
Y'all smoking crack.
What are you talking about, Nick Yak? I didn't ban anybody. I did nothing to anybody. What do you mean? What did I do to you? You're literally in here talking. How did I ban you? Come on with that
14 minutes and 37
Derek,
seconds
David
left
Super
of
Chambers.
this.
I'll put my starters now. We're up 3 touchdown, 2-point conversions included. I'm leaving him. I'm leaving Barkley in for one more series at least. Here's a 36. Donald. Fumble! He fumbled it.
Wow.
Eagles got it. Come on. Eagles got it. Put Barkley in. Break the 90-yard run. Eagles got it. Come on. Come on, baby. Come on, it's Eagles ball. Eagles ball. Cooper DeJean got it. Now put Barkley in. Let him break one open. 90 yards right now. Yeah, baby. Nolan Smith forced the fumble.
This is actually potentially worse than the ass beating I saw in Dallas.
And then say I'm banning you when I don't ban nobody. I don't ban nobody. Cat today for Super Chat. 20 years ago, we took the NFC Championship 4 years. Yes, we did. What's the flag? Man, Titan, thank you for the Super Chat. He goes, people just feel fortunate we have 2 capable backups. Now it's looking like we can't rest our starters. We can rest our starters. Yes. I mean, yeah, that's a penalty. You hit Jalen Carter in the back of the helmet. Jesus Peace Music, man. Thank you for Super Chat. He goes, 500, you was right with score prediction. I came pretty close. I said 31-9. Unnecessary roughness, Dallas. I can't believe I ain't ban nobody. I take that very serious. Let's go, baby. Now, I put Barkley in one more series. Listen, where do you got the ball at? The 20, 25-yard line? Run Barkley. Run him. Let Barkley get his yards right now. Karma for that game against Commanders, right? 500 Marcus is going out of his mind because Dak's not playing. It's not a fair excuse. Forget Dak. I can't take that very serious. Let's go, baby. Now I put Barkley. When did I threaten you? I literally said nothing of the sign.
Aaron Rodgers,
I did not
wow.
threaten anybody. I did not ban anybody.
33-0, Buffalo.
So I did not do anything to you, Nick. That's not true. I did not say that. Jason Davis Super J goes 500. You called the sweep. CJ was balling. Defense 8 turnovers in 2 games. Playoffs need to continue. Yeah, of course it's got to continue. 500 don't ban people. Toryville Davis Super J 500. I warned him that wishing injuries against the rules can lead to banning, but I didn't time him out. Just warn him.
Lois. Hey, Lois.
I don't know. It's hard.
Hey, Lois.
Said I did it. I didn't ban
Muhammad.
I did not ban anybody. Lewis Davis Super J goes, Nolan Smith is a gem. Dude is in his breakout.
Philly's second half team. You were cooked to begin the
Richard,
half.
Thank you for being a member for 28 months.
Yeah, well, you know, when we
let me refresh.
that pick 6, and then that 3rd down and 1, man, it cooked us.
Mark, he's got to learn the hard way. Hakeem Hilton, member for 38 months. Are you streaming Falcons Commanders game?
Well, modern day Jay. Yep. Hey, you always have a chance. There's always a chance now. 4 takeaways. You can't win on the road with 4 takeaways.
Well, I'll start off by saying this. Do not blame that game on the defense, okay? I don't care who you play, whether it's a high school team, a junior college team, a college team, much less an NFL team. When you turn the ball over 5 times, 4 interceptions, 1 for a touchdown, 3 others in field position to set up touchdowns, you ain't going to beat anybody I just talked about. Anybody. All right? And that was a disgraceful performance, in my opinion. We threw that game. We gave it away by doing that. We gave them the friggin' game. In my opinion, that sucked. What's that? Playoffs? Don't talk about playoffs. You kidding me? Playoffs? I just hope we can win a game.
Yep.
Give them the friggin' game.
And that day we're super chat. Wait, mother hop and rerun. Downsticks. There you go. You know it.
We gave him the freaking game, man. Ernesto, I can't blame any Cowboy fan for being done.
There you go, Barkley.
We still got 12 minutes left of this.
Go, Barkley. Go. Nice. He's closing in on 2,000, guys. He's closing in on 2,000.
Now we're getting embarrassed. Even worse.
Barkley has 130.
Chris, Cowboys Daily. Yeah. Jerry got us.
Let's go, baby. Barkley, 144 yards today. 144
Everyone's
yards.
worst nightmare.
Run them again. Keep running them.
Yeah, looks like the 11 Stooges out there. You ain't lying. So now Barkley's at 144 yards. It's been his half.
Barkley. There you go. Big run. Barkley, 40, 30, 25.
He's going to get the record in this game if we keep this shit up.
Play him. Play him. He's over 2,000. Over 2,000 yards, Saquon Barkley. Over 2,000 yards.
Wow.
Clayton, thank you for the
Congratulations,
super chat. I told the
Eagles.
fans give Nolan some time. BG groomed and schooled for the moment. You are right, Clayton. Thank you so much for the super chat, my man. Barkley is over 2,000. He just went over 2,000 yards, baby. 2,000 yards. Barkley. We got 2,400 people, 2,000 yards. Unbelievable. Barkley, 2,003 yards on the year. He's on the bench now.
Netflix Jerry Jones tanking.
I let him break the record.
Leads
I
NFL.
don't think they're going to play. I think they're pulling him. Wow, they took a timeout so Barkley could get the crowd to give him some love. MVP.
Hey,
MVP.
I got to be real with you. Best free agent move of the season,
Beautiful.
made by the Eagles. Saquon having a running game makes a difference, man. Yeah, Giant fans are like, dope.
Exactly 100 yards away. Sandeep, man, thank you for the super chat, man. Shout out to you. What a generous super chat. Thank you so much.
This is where you literally are
listen
embarrassed.
Up, you soft, ugly, baby-making Cowboy fans. Mark Holmes banned people left and right. Also, his girlfriend in the chats blocked me like crazy. I know because they blocked me.
Casey
whenever
Stewart.
they start to say something, Mark, I'm shout out to you. Thank you for that generous super chat, my man. Appreciate it.
Mark, so sorry about this game. Yes,
Thank
it's
you
painful
so much.
because I hate the Eagles, but
Barkley
this may cheer you up. I volunteer at
Barkley is
St.
at
Jude's
100
Hospital
yards
here in
away.
Memphis, and I
We gotta
have
hope.
two
we
little
have
ones
to hope.
here
Seriously, we gotta hope that we're in
who
the
say hello.
number one
Well,
seed.
Casey, tell
Casey,
them,
be
tell the
following
two
me,
little
thank you for
ones,
super chat.
hey,
Billy
what's
Cole,
happening?
Billy
Shout out from
Cowbird.
Jobu Sports
Go
Report.
Birds, fly,
As
Eagles, fly,
pathetic and as
Barkley,
sad as we are today,
Absolutely.
getting mollywopped by the
They just
Eagles.
pulled Lane. They're pulling guys
Take
now.
care of those little ones,
They're
man.
pulling everybody.
Shout out to you for volunteering at St.
Damn it,
Jude's.
I want Barkley. Why you stinking Cowboys can't make this a game? You stinking Cowboys. Devontae,
Because we're broke,
touchdown!
man.
Tanner
Wow.
McKee is a man.
Wow.
Wow. Eagles kicking.
This is a total embarrassment. And I
We gotta
have
hope.
two
we
little
have
ones
to hope.
here
Seriously, we gotta hope that we're in
who
the
say hello.
number one
Well,
seed.
Casey, tell
Casey,
them,
be
tell the
following
two
me,
little
thank you for
ones,
super chat.
hey,
Billy
what's
Cole,
happening?
Billy
Shout out from Jobu Sports
Go
Report.
Birds, fly,
As
Eagles, fly,
pathetic and as sad as we are today, getting mollywopped by the Eagles. Take care of those little ones. Kelly, one blessing, maybe Philly 500 will be too hoarse to speak for a week. Shout out to you, Kelly. I appreciate the super chat. Injuries, I said it first. Oh, it's going to be a long fireside chat. Looks like the Lions game all over. No, this looks like the Eagles game in Dallas all over again. Where I said, thank you very much, Jerry Jones. I had a wonderful time. But this goes to show you that,
the Dallas Cowboys up.
you know what? I'm hurt, but you can't.
Barkley, are we going to play Barkley next week or what? I want Barkley to play more.
You can look and see that, even with the Eagles losing their quarterbacks, they have so many other players to rely on. We don't have that, guys. Understand, they lost Jalen Hurts, but they still have that offensive line. They still have A.J. Brown. They still have Devontae Smith. This looks like the Eagles game in Dallas all over again.
Handle us, Mark.
Where I said,
I'm going to buy more for this week.
you know what?
Send it to him.
He's got me on there. Fire Mike right after that. But, John, but think about it, though, John. You got Mingo. Think about your receivers you got out there. You got Mingo, who has 3 catches on the season, and you gave up a 4th-round draft pick for him. You got Jalen Tolbert, and you've got Brandon Cooks. That's your wide receivers. Your offensive line has been changed and shook up too many times to count. You done lost Overshown. You done lost Diggs. You lost Sam Williams. You are literally, going into guys that were USFL guys last season. You don't have people to do this. Were there some bad, play calling? Yeah. I don't know about going deep when it was 3rd down and 1. I think that was where the game turned. But you ain't got players out there where you look at the talent that the Eagles have versus the talent that we have. It's not even close. You have a shot. You always have a shot. But this is a case where the Eagles' talent is just so far and away better. Barkley about to break the record versus the Giants. Yeah, Philly McGee or whatever. Yeah, it's that. It's the thing is, Carl, there's so many things. If it was just Mike McCarthy's play calling, I would say yeah. But it's not just Mike McCarthy's play calling. It's so many things. It's so many damn things. Yeah, I'm sure Philly 500. He was worried.
Is the real deal. He has looked like the real deal for a while. Barkley over 2K47. What a game. Exactly right. Here's Turpentine.
There's a flag. Great run back, but there's a flag. We can't get any kind of a break.
Yeah, I think McKee is an NFL quarterback too.
Wow, Aaron Rodgers got benched for Tyrod Taylor.
Dallas scar, absolutely.
Damn.
Absolutely.
Think about that for a second, guys. Tyrod Taylor comes in for Aaron Rodgers.
Next week he's going to get the record. It's just a matter of if he plays or not. The record's his for the taking. Barkley's most likely done for the day, yeah. And
vibrating higher, I agree with you on that 100%.
Break the record if he plays next week.
You were shorthanded to begin with, and then you ended up being decimated by injuries.
They don't want, because they don't want to run up the score. I would keep playing them. I would play him the rest of this game.
This is worse than the game in Dallas, and I thought that was rock bottom. I honestly thought that was rock bottom.
So you and Joey didn't believe in McKee on your joint podcast. That's not true. When did I say I don't believe in McKee? I never said that. I said I wouldn't start him in this game.
You can't turn the ball over 4 times.
Get the guy with experience.
You can't. And I'm not sure that you can put that on the coach.
If that's what you're talking about.
Because those were the things that changed this game.
Super chat. He goes, God bless you, my brother. Go Birds. Go Birds is right, man. Thank you so much.
Oh, Ultra? No, it's more than 60 million. I think it's 97 million on the sidelines, bro.
Would I start him? No, I would have started the guy with experience.
You got Trey Lance with his helmet on, standing on the sidelines.
Nick Davis Super Chat goes, we need the Vikings and Lions to lose so the 1 seed still play next week. I play him for a half and get definitely the 101 yards and a half. I agree. Agreed.
Rico for 3 yards.
What does Barkley need exactly? Like 101 yards? Sharon said it's absurd to perform, break the record, and let him rest next week.
Rico, 20 carries, 82 yards.
So I don't know if he's going to
He's 15 yards away from 1,000
in this game, but you could get him down to about 50 yards. Yeah, 101. 101. Josh Davis Super Chat. There's nothing better than Dallas destruction.
Eddie B.
Yeah, and the Giants are choking.
Don't care what anyone says. Says the other quarterback should be out there right now and not rush. I have to agree with you on that one, Eddie.
27.
I've said that a while ago because you gave up valuable draft capital on a team that doesn't believe in getting free agents. Wasting draft picks is just inexcusable.
As a team guy, he's in playoff mode. I wanted to break it, though. I know he probably will. I think you're right. I think you're exactly right.
I think Rico is now over 1,000 yards. Rico's over 1,000 yards. At least there's that. Mark Holmes for head coach. The Giants are trash for thinking Barkley sucks. Why are we
delusional if you're thinking about the ones? Why? It's not impossible. It's not impossible. Minnesota could lose to Green Bay today. That's possible.
Dickerson, I think, was in 14 games.
It's not likely, but it's not impossible. Richard Davis Super Chat, he goes, I think they going to play Barkley next week to break the record? They might. There's a throw incomplete. Dallas is running the ball. They're trying to get out of here. D. Patrick, thank you for being a member for 54 months. We double moonwalked their ass. We did. We just destroyed Dallas. We humbled Mark. Mark was very cocky and arrogant this week. External, thank you for Super Chat. Goes, we should let it play.
Hey, why not? Why not pull a
just to rub it in the Giants GM's?
Why not pull a
it would be great.
cop pizzle?
Here's Rush. Looks, throws, caught, tackled right away by Trotter.
7 minutes.
I don't think CJ's
13
in.
seconds.
I'm
going to give you guys my thoughts here in a minute.
CJ Gardner-Johnson? You want Mark on my wider page? He's just quiet.
What am I supposed to say? I mean, what am I supposed to say?
Eggnog's in the fridge. That was a double moonwalking. You ain't kidding, bro.
Well, at least Rico's about to have more yards running than Rico's got passing.
No,
Cooper Rush has got 147 yards, 1 TD, 2 touchdowns. Charles Taylor, shout out to you, member for 36 months, man. Tailgate member, man.
Richard, thank you for Super Chat. Goes, in my opinion, I would play Barkley to break the
Oh, you're right.
record.
You're right. It is. Dickerson was 16 games.
Yeah. I think if he plays, he gets it. Barkley breaks it against the Giants. If he plays, he will. It's unbelievable.
Oh, boy. Turpentine.
2nd and 8, 5:40 left. They're literally just running it out, dude.
Jerry Jones is a problem. You know, Roe, if they lose the playoffs, then we'll talk about it then. Right now, we ain't got room to say shit. We ain't, after getting beat 41-7, we ain't got room to say shit. I'm literally in shock, man. This is the lowest since '89 because I know the Joneses will do nothing next season also.
Kelly Green, member for 28 months. Thank you so much. Feels good to sweep out the trash.
Maybe they'll give Mark Holmes a whistle.
My girl wants some We Built for This shirts. Can you do me a favor and say happy birthday, belated birthday to her? And
3rd and 8, Rush gets sacked.
Yeah, when a kid comes around, I will show you one. Happy birthday to your girlfriend.
All right, I'm going to turn the Philly cam
happy
off.
Happy birthday to her, and we are built for this.
There's
built for this.
Nothing.
Built for this. I'm built to sit here.
Congratulations, Eagles. You swept us. I need one more score. Yeah, let Aaron let the Jets get in. At least my dad will win his 2 bets with the Jets game. He gave away the points, took Buffalo and the over is 44. So at least that would be good. Oh, and the Cowboys kicking a field goal. Great. At least we got the over in this game. Oh, we missed it. Oh, jeez. Wow. We can't even kick a field goal now. All right, people. I'm going to give you my rock bottom rant. This is what you all came here for.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
So we missed a 61-yard field goal. a 61-yard field goal, doinked off the uprights. Cooper Rush, 147 yards, 1 TD, 2 interceptions. And here's where I'm looking at the chat. I'm looking at the chat. Everybody's like, fire Mike McCarthy. Here's the problem with that. Here's the problem with it. What's painfully evident is that the Dallas Cowboys, from the start, okay? From the start, we did not have enough talent to compete. Let's be real here. That goes back to Jerry Jones. We did not have enough talent to compete. We let go, whether you believed in them or not, 9 starters, and you did not replace any of them with players that were better. You didn't. Eric Kendricks, you might say, that's better than Leighton Vander Esch or having a safety playing for us. Okay, I'll give you that one. But you lost Tony Pollard. Now we do have Rico, does have 1,000 yards, but most of that has been the last half of the season after we're out of it. You didn't really decide on a running back. We were actually on pace to be the worst running football team in Cowboys history the first half of the season. And that goes back to the Jerry Jones's whole thing of let's bring back Zeke and let's continue to play Zeke. I don't think Zeke has 200 yards on the season. And then you make a trade for Trey Lance last year, giving up a 4th-round draft pick, and then you're scared to play him. Are you literally telling me, as you have been week after week, that Cooper Rush gives us the best chance to win? And all you Cooper Rush guys, Cooper Rush is better than Dak Prescott. Kiss my high yellow ass, okay? That's some bullshit. Cooper Rush benefited from our defense playing pretty good there. He benefited from playing some worse teams. He benefited from having a running game. Things that did not happen. Things that did not happen with Dak Prescott. We literally had games where the defense could not force a punt early in the season. And that goes back to the Joneses, who looked and said, Stephon Gilmore, we don't need him. We got Diggs coming back, even though he's coming back from an ACL. And besides, we got Deron Bland, who did not play till week 12. Who did not play till week 12? We always have holes, and we always get freaking position flex. Position flex. That's what we get. Catboy, we believe in our guys. Well, you believed in Michael Gallup, and how did that work out for us? With a tore ACL. When you literally gave him a $52 million contract and said, yeah, you paid him like he was a top freaking receiver, even though he went downhill for 3 seasons before you decided to pay him a boatload, instead of holding on to an Amari Cooper and giving him away for, shall we say, chicken feed. You gave Amari Cooper away for chicken feed. Oh, Brown, you need to be ejected, bro. Bro, what the hell was that? You need to be ejected and kicked out of the game. What the hell was that shit? What the hell was that? So when you don't have the players on the field, and we didn't, we never did. We needed everybody to be healthy and playing perfect. We needed Mozzie Smith to become, Reggie White, Aaron Donald. He played pretty good. He got better, but he wasn't on that level. We needed Micah Parsons to be D-Ware. He missed 4 games. We needed our secondary to take the ball away. Didn't get it. We needed a running game to be good, better than it was last year, and it wasn't. We needed 2 rookie offensive linemen to replace an All-Pro and a Pro Bowler. One of them did pretty good. The second one, as Jerry Jones put it, well, I think I got ahead of my skis there with thinking that we could just plug in 2 rookies and replace Tyron Smith. Yeah, you didn't. That's on you, Jerry. That's on you. You screwed the pooch. And you turn around and everybody expects for Cooper Rush, who is a backup. He's a backup. There's a reason why when he was a free agent that nobody offered him a contract. Because he's a backup. This is a backup. Son of John, Dak haters just want to hate, but F Dak didn't have the support that Troy and oh my God. Don't see here, Son of John, thank you very much for that super chat. I appreciate that. Son of John. Don't even get me started on, Dak Prescott, he's got everything. No, he don't. You got a Hall of Fame finalist right now for the 3rd time that should be in. And Darren Woodson, along with the Charles Haley, along with an offensive lineman, Larry Allen, along with the NFL's all-time leading rusher, along with Michael Irvin. You ain't got anything near what the Cowboys had back then. Nothing near what those guys had. So I don't want to hear this thing, well, Dak sucks. He's not as good as Troy Aikman. Well, you know what? Let's give Dak Prescott what Troy Aikman had, and let's see what happens with that. Let's see what happens with that. Dak did not have a young Zeke and CD at the same time, bro. You know what, Eagles fans, shut the fuck up. Just shut the fuck up. Because here's the thing. Right now, you could take the best of what the Cowboys had at all the positions right now, over the 8 years. Because right now, Saquon, I believe, he's got 2,000 yards. The best season that Zeke ever had was 1,500. So right now, you've got a better running back than we've had over the course of that time. You've had Devontae Smith and A.J. Brown. That's 2 better receivers than we've ever had consecutively together. Now, we did have CeeDee Lamb as a rookie and Amari Cooper together for 1 year. That was the best wide receiving core that we had. But we didn't have tight ends with that, bro. We never had, at that point, we didn't have tight ends. And Zeke was already going downhill. Because, see, Zeke Elliott, every year in his career, ended up getting less yards per game every single year. Every single year, he had less yards per game every year of his career. So don't give me, he had Amari Cooper, he had Zeke and C. That time wasn't even close, bro. Wasn't even close. And you go back, he had a great offensive line in 2016. In 2017, when Zeke was being suspended for 6 games and going to court every week, is when Tyron Smith started breaking down on regular. And we had guys like Chaz Green. We had guys like Joe Looney, that was Looney Tunes, which I liked, replacing Travis Frederick. Because we lost Travis Frederick for a season with the Hillian-Barr syndrome. Hillian-Barr's? And he came back for a year. He was okay, but he wasn't like he was before. So I don't want to hear this thing, well, Dak's had a great offensive line all his career. He's had Zeke. Zeke was good for his first 3 years. First 3 years. Well, actually, the second year wasn't because he was suspended for 6 games. So I don't want to hear this thing. And I'm sitting here looking at your defense. We've had defenses that have been good, not outstanding. And I'm going to say a lot of this stuff has been done with smoke and mirrors. Seriously. It didn't make any sense to me that with the amount of injuries that we had, that somehow the Cowboys were leading in sack percentage. When you have one real good rusher in Micah Parsons. And we have been decimated by injury. So I look at this and I say, you can blame Mike McCarthy if you want to and say he's at fault. You can you can say that. Well, he sucks as a coach. Well, look what you're giving him to work with. backup quarterback, average running back, receivers right now. Seriously, do you look at any of our receivers? Let me go through our Cowboy stats. Cowboys. Okay. Let's go through. Let's just bear with me for a second here. On the season, let's see. Passing, okay. CeeDee Lamb clearly, okay. Here's what I want you to understand. CeeDee Lamb, 1,194 yards. One of the best wide receivers in football. Your next best receiver is Jalen Tolbert, 482. Your number one tight end has got 464 yards. Kayvon Turpin, Mighty Might, has 351. Your backup tight end has 225. Your number two wide receiver has 192 yards. Jalen Brooks, who we were told, man, Jalen Brooks and Jalen Tolbert, man, they're both really good, man, they're lights out, has got 165 yards. The guy who Jerry Jones sold us, you know, I can't wait until we get Ryan Fenoy out there. You know, he can't wait to see his first catch because he's got Des Bryant in him. He's got 7 receptions for 85 freaking yards. Okay? We signed Dalvin Cook, who has 37, I'm sorry. How many? Well, he has 1 catch for 10 yards. We signed two washed running back. Well, you know, we got Dalvin Cook and Zeke Elliott. That's as good as one Barkley. I got 2 running backs, you know, for the price of, oh, man, get out of here, man. Get out of here. Bro, we do not have the players to compete. And if you're a coach, you're limited in what the hell you can do. You're limited if you don't have better talent, or at least capable talent. We are pulling out people that you've never heard of to play in games. That's player acquisition. If you cannot look at the Dallas Cowboys of the 90s and not see that for most games, we were just better heads and shoulders than the other teams. We had talent across the board. When you looked at an offensive line that had Kevin Gogan, Nate Newton, Mark Spignowski, Larry Allen, and Eric Williams, and then you look at the shit we got now, you think that that's even? That you look and say that's the coach's fault? The people, look at the players we had on the field. You had that offensive line with a Michael Irvin, with a Jay Novacek, with role players like Alvin Harper and Emmett Smith and Moose Johnson, with a Troy Aikman. People, it wasn't like Troy Aikman won with this team. It's not the same, man. And that goes on the Joneses. And if the Joneses go through with the same old bullshit, we're going to do the walk of shame with Mike McCarthy and the coaches and let them try and figure out, you know, we're going to let them check out the market and wait and bullshit around and figure we're just going to sign our own guys because we believe in our own guys. Michael Gallup was one of our own guys, right? Jalen Smith was one of our own guys. Terrence Steele was one of our own guys. And what have you won with that whole philosophy of our own guys? Our own guys. Dak ain't washed, but Dak can't do it by himself. There's no quarterback out there that can do it by themselves. And that's literally what you asked him to do. You were averaging 68 yards a game on the ground when Dak Prescott was starting. Your offensive line literally had him running for his life. CeeDee Lamb was the only one out there that was even capable, and you had the worst separation by far with your wide receivers when he was playing. And you played your toughest teams when he was there. You jackasses that swear, oh, well, Cooper Rush, he's the real deal. Well, there you go, guys. There you go. 147 yards, 15 of 28, 1 TD, 2 interceptions. There you have it. Cooper Rush fans, there you go. Sick of this shit, man. Fuck. Sick of this crap, man. I can't believe we lost worse here now than we did in Dallas. Because I was literally there. And I thought that was rock bottom. I thought that was rock bottom. I figured it just can't get any lower than that. But no, we got backup quarterbacks in the backup who's never played in an NFL game throwing touchdown passes against us. Unbelievable. And look, the Giants. The Giants are out here playing better than the Cowboys. The Giants, did I see that right, that the Giants got 45 points? 45 points. And here it is, we get mollywopped and only score 7 freaking points against the Eagles. 7 fucking points. The New York Giants scored 45 points against the Colts, messing up their draft position. And we scored 7 against the freaking Eagles. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, man. I don't know where to go from here. I look at this and I say the only way this gets better is they finally go through and do things differently. You're going to keep Mike McCarthy? Get that shit done. Get it done. Don't sit here and wait, a month and let all the good coaches get jobs elsewhere. Don't do that. Don't sit here and draft a bunch of injured freaking players and bring them back. Don't sit here in the offseason, sign your guys that you believe in that are freaking injured. Don't do it. When you draft some guys, I want some guys that are whole. I don't want a guy that, well, we got to wait a year because, we got to see if his drop foot comes back. I don't want that. And when free agency comes in March, you got to be a player. If you don't, we're going to have the same freaking results, man. Same freaking results, man. Up your butt, Joe Boo. I'm taking your rum. Congratulations, Eagles. Congratulations. Congratulations, man. I'm back to rock bottom. Let me go to a break here. Let me give you guys my dad's picks for the day. At least that went well for him, at least. He won 3 of his 4. Well, welcome to week number 17 of the NFL season, where it is brought to you by the great people at BetUS. Today, of course, remember, use the promo code YouTube150 so you can get a matching deposit on your first 3 deposits of up to $2,000, 150%. You're playing with house money. And so today, let's go to my dad and my dad's picks for the day. So far, here's what he's going to do today. He said he wants to take the Buffalo Bills minus the 10, and he's also going to take the over of 46. We're, of course, going to go down to the Dallas Cowboys, where he's going to take the Cowboys plus 8, and he's going to take the over of 37.5. Wow. And with those bets right there, we'll risk $25 on each of them. It's so easy to use this. If you're consistent with your bets and things, it's all just like there. Click right there. Place my bets. Confirm. If we get all those right, it's $87. And just like that, I will download it and I'll send him his betting slip. So don't forget, YouTube 150 is the promo code. Make sure you bet with BetUS. Peace. Well, 3 out of 4 ain't bad. So at least he's ahead of the game today. So make sure you guys definitely check out BetUS because they the best in the business, man. I just love the guys at BetUS. And yeah. So let me ask you guys. No, we roll over and die. That's exactly. We can end that poll. We definitely rolled over and died. I'm gonna go ahead and do this because this is. I am, if nothing else, I am a man of my word. Man, this freaking hurts. I don't know if Leo is still here or not. Let me get this out the way. It hurts having a season like this, bro. Bro, you know. See, here's what I'm gonna say. It hurts because I care about the team. I care about the team. I am a diehard Dallas Cowboy fan and have been all my life. You got to understand that. And to see my team literally play so incredibly pathetic, to see the Joneses continually, bullshitting us. I'm sick of bullshit from them, okay? Guys, you have to understand here where I am. When I look up here and I see Bob Lilly and Ed Too Tall Jones and Randy White stuff, or Drew Pearson's or Tom Landry autographed stuff, the greats of I'm too old to find a new team. I'm too old. This is the team that I grew up with. This is the team that used to be about excellence. And when you see them literally get beat like this, it hurts. I know my season's been over. My season's been over for weeks. I get that. I know that. But it's still, you still want to have that victory. You still want to feel like you got a chance. You want to feel like you've got an opportunity to be a decent team. And when you have a game that happens like this, oh God. When you have a game like this, it makes you realize how far away you are. So yeah, maybe I'm crazy. Cry, Cowboys cry on the road to misery. Dak and Jason Garrett destroyed our fan base. No, don't blame it on Dak and Jason Garrett. Jerry Jones destroyed it. Shout out to you, Son of John. I appreciate you, man, for keeping on. BS. Mark addresses the Dak situation, but y'all trying to make Mark a Dak fanboy when Mark has said Dak has made some work. Yeah, look, there's nobody out there perfect. And see, if it was only like, all we got to do is trade quarterbacks and we're going to be fine, bro, you gave up 40-some points to the Eagles. There ain't no quarterback that's going to be able to make up for that, bro, even though it was a pick six and the turnovers. But seriously, it's the whole freaking team, man. You do not have the players to compete. When the ownership believes that, hey, we can just draft our way out of this stuff, it takes time. Very rarely do you have somebody like Micah Parsons that comes out the box and can play great. You just don't. You just don't. And when you don't have the players, you got to go out there. What is it? What is it that Stephen Jones always says? When we believe in our own guys. If you have to go out in free agency and sign a player and pay them good money for an average player, then you messed up. You messed up in the draft. Okay, so you messed up in the draft. So let's say this. Let's say I got married. And I married the wrong woman, and the marriage is terrible. Does that mean I just stay in the marriage? Or do I try and correct the problem? They always say it's cheaper to keep her. I hear what you're saying. But in the grand scheme of things, cheaper to keep her, and you're miserable, and you're never going to go anywhere and be anything, that's stupid. You have to right the error. You got to fix the problem and start all over. That's the problem with the Cowboys. They don't do that. They just say, we believe in our guys. Our guys, yeah, we believe in our guys. Our guys ain't doing it for us. We believe in position flex. You know what I need? When I need a defensive tackle, I don't want that's a defensive end and a tackle. I want the meanest son of a bitch out there that knows how to do one thing. He's got one job. That's the problem. Because the Joneses are so freaking cheap, that they end up going through and just saying, oh, well, we can just plug anybody in there. We can go out and we can get defensive tackles after training camp with a new system and a new coach, and we can just go out there and plug them in and think that we're going to be a Super Bowl team. We can go through and, hey, let's trade with the Eagles a 7th-round pick for Jordan Phillips to a team that the Giants said, we're better off without this guy. One of the worst teams in football. And think that that's a winning formula. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, shut up, Philly. Tried to tell you can't score on us. Parsons, what did he do today? How many sacks? So, do y'all want to stay through for the next game? Or do we want to just kill this and come back for the Washington game? Random Randy Gregory. Drew Harvey, Randy, Ed Tootal Jones, Tony Dorsett, Roger, Troy, Michael, Emmett, Charles, Ken Norton, Larry Allen, Nate Newton, Darren Woodson. That was the good old days. Oscar, you are 100% right. And we can't think that, getting an over-the-hill Linval Joseph. We always get guys about 3 years past their prime and think we can plug them in. Oh, Lordy. Philly 500. Here's what I'm going to do, Philly. I am sick. I'm going to do the walk of shame here. I know he's got his shit going on. Here, Philly 500, if you want to come on and gloat, I just sent you the link, bro. Son of John, Dak is it. The problem is not Dak, but it is the O-line. No solid running back. West Coast offense is too reliant on passes for a reason. More than that, no solid wide receiver. Son of John, thank you. Philly 500, the link is out there for you if you want it. And Leo, here you go. All I know is not that. Look at this motherfucker. I'm going to give you 5 minutes, motherfucker.
What? Oh, wow. F-bombs and everything.
I'm going to give you 5 minutes, motherfucker.
Wow, Mark. No way. Is it really that bad for you, man?
Bro, I have seen your team mollywop me twice, including you and Philly 500 and Dan Salio sucker betting my ass to go and spend all that fucking money to go to Dallas. Y'all cost me a couple $1,000s with your bullshit. Oh, yeah, we going to Dallas. Yeah, I paid to go see that shit. And I blame you motherfuckers. And because of that, you owe me at least buying $100 stone for my walkway so at least I can get this place put together. And I don't want no crazy bullshit on there either. Okay? Something like the name of your company or, we gonna get high or something like that. I don't want to hear Cowboys suck, ass and shit like that. You gonna do that for me, man. Because, see, you cost me freaking money, man. You cost me money. Now, here's your platform. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead. And yes, I'm salty. Yes,
I can
you
see
that. You see that? That's my salt. That's my salt. Okay,
that's big salt.
That's right.
That's really big salt. I guess what I'm more or less just trying to understand is that how is it possible that you are here at this point right now when you knew this was coming months ago? You like your season has been over for a few months, and what's interesting is that I remember saying to you, okay, Mark, yesterday, as a matter of fact, I hope you can maintain that energy, because you was really on one, bro. You on all who else was in the chat talking smack? Like, how you feeling, man? You good now?
No, I'm not. I'm fucked up, man.
Really?
I'm fucked up, man.
But you knew this was going to happen.
Doesn't matter. I thought it might be at least a competitive game, man. But you know what? I'm going to say something here that's going to be crazy to you. Okay.
I'm listening.
Your passing game today looked a whole lot better with guys not Jalen Hurts.
You talking about with Tanner McKee and Kenny Pickett?
Yeah. Yeah.
It was pretty good today.
Yeah,
I don't know about.
I'm just sitting there thinking that it's Hurts. Is Hurts really that special?
Yes.
Is he?
He is. Yes, he is. I understand you're accustomed to all kinds of controversy and drama, and I get it, but you and everybody in the chat have literally been trying to manufacture all kinds of drama all year. And it
hold on.
blows my mind because that's why I said.
It wasn't me. That was Mike Farella who said that Mike McCarthy could be the replacement for Nick Sirianni. That wasn't me making that up. That was Mike Farella who literally did that yesterday.
Mark, I'm in market. Nobody is talking that way except for him.
But see,
that's
okay,
not a
again,
thing.
you're saying that we're the ones making up a contract. I'm like,
no, I say you're
Patrick is right.
manufacturing.
Four short fields, Mark. You're right, 100%. So does it make you feel good that you kicked our teeth in on a shitty team, a team that was dependent on a few guys playing lights out and lost almost every one of them? That we literally have almost $100 million sitting on the bench?
No, I'll be honest with you. The only enjoyment is the uncomfortableness of the fan base. But to be quite honest with you, when you're a Super Bowl caliber team, this is what you're supposed to look like when you play against a non-Super Bowl caliber team.
Here we go.
If it didn't look like this, if the game was way more closer, if it was 41-35, you know what I'm saying, you would be killing us right now. You know, we're not a playoff team. We're not this. We're not that. We're none of those things. I don't know. You look kind of suspect and everything like that.
I still say you look kind of suspect
after you just got your ass kicked 41-7.
Okay, so you beat a shitty team.
Exactly.
You beat a shitty team.
So it's not. It's that's what we're supposed to look like. That's why I said it's not a. The only enjoyment that I am literally getting out of this is you and the rest of the fan base's uncomfortableness. You know what I'm saying? I am really, really happy for Philly 500. I think he deserves this. I think he deserves this upper hand over you. I think he deserves to be able to say the things because you went hard on him all season, including me. And I really wish that people would take a look at, do you remember our last call-in right before the first game of the season started? And we were giving all of our predictions and everything like that. Go back and check that tape. Think about all the things that you were saying. Think about all the ways in which you were kicking my teeth in about the meltdown. Oh, Kellen Moore. You got Kellen Moore. Kellen Moore this, Kellen Moore that. You know what I'm saying? And I said to you and everybody else, Kellen Moore has never had an offense with this much talent ever, including when he was with Dallas. Yet, and here's the thing. What did he do with that offense? He got himself a 2,000-yard running back.
That 2,000-yard running back is your offense.
No, it's not. No, he's not. No, he's not. He's just he's not our entire offense. Come on, man.
When you can run the football, you literally have bums that can do things. See, here's the difference between last week and this week. Last week, Washington corralled him. Okay? They corralled him and made basically you guys almost one-dimensional where you had to rely on the arm of Kenny Pickett. That's why Washington got that victory. This game was in doubt. Hold on. Early on in this game, Saquon was not running well, and the game was close. The only thing that kept it from not being close was we ended up keeping turning the football over. Once Saquon became a weapon in the second half and is churning up yards, and you've got to put 8 men in the box to stop him, that's when an quarterback can start making plays.
Yeah, but at the same time, though.
If you did not, you're a totally different team. That's going to be reliant more on
whole week to practice with the ones. And it looked like he had and his performance this week versus last week is like the tale of two tapes. And the difference is that he came in under emergency purposes. This week he actually practiced with the ones all week. And when he wasn't showing, he was spreading that love around a lot better this week than he was last week.
As far as wide receivers go, was you got Brandon Cooks, who's got 225 yards in a season, and Jalen Tolbert is the next most experienced receiver that was out there, who is 450 yards receiving. Then you got Jonathan Mingo, who literally looked like he didn't know where the fuck he was, and Cooper Rush overthrew him. And you got Jalen Brooks.
And the pick six.
Okay, we literally, let's just don't, I mean, you don't, how many players on that roster right now do you look at and say can start for the Eagles?
For Dallas?
On the Dallas roster right now. On the offense. With what we put out there today. Who can even crack the starting lineup?
The running back?
Rico could start over Saquon?
Oh, no. I'm sorry. Like, not over.
I'm just saying, who on the Cowboys offense would you take over anybody on the Eagles offense right now?
No one.
Maybe Tyler Smith.
Because our entire O-line are Pro Bowlers.
Okay, all right. I'm saying that would be the only person that you look at and say, yeah, I might take him. Maybe.
Over who?
Okay, all right. Then nobody. Exactly.
Right.
We ain't got any talent, bro.
Well, again, you know what I'm saying? But you just got finished telling me that Saquon was pretty much our whole offense.
Okay, yeah, your whole offense with an offensive line that can block, so that makes a difference. Okay,
yeah, well, and then Mark, we have not
Saquon,
had a season.
Okay, we could put Saquon on our offense, and he would be better than what we had, but we still have problems with the offensive line.
Right, he wouldn't get. See, here's the thing. When we had, like, if you think about it, these last few years, right, that offensive line, when you put a good running back, they're going to have a hell of a season, a really good season, probably career years, like Miles Sanders, like DeAndre Swift. Those are two really, really good running backs. But then when you put a great running back behind that same offensive line,
okay,
you turn up 101 yards away from breaking Eric Dickerson's record. You see what I'm saying? And, remember at the beginning of the game, you asked me, how's that activity, Leo? And I said, I'm cool with it for now. Because that was in the first quarter.
Okay. You got it. Okay. Now you feel good now. You got it off your chest. You've rubbed my nose in it. Okay. I pissed on the floor, and now you put my face in it. Okay. All right. You feel good?
Well, Mark, what I would like to see is, wait a minute. Mark. Oh, come on, man. Come on, Mark. Come on. All right, you know what? I understand, because remember I said you're going through the different stages of mourning. There's denial, and then you got to go through acceptance, and then you have the false sense of maybe there will be a chance, like you exhibited this morning, at the beginning of the game, and now here you are. And listen, don't worry. We'll line them up next to you on the couch. Okay. We'll send them to you on our way to winning our next Super Bowl. So just stay tuned. There's more coming. And for those of you that's in the chat right now, I am wallowing in your despair.
Okay.
I am wallowing.
You know what? There is a thing called being a gracious winner. You could say, you know what?
I'm glad you said that. I want to address that too, because you did this at the beginning of this. You did this too to me earlier, and I'm gonna say this
Leo,
to you.
All right,
I am enjoying,
bro.
I'm enjoying this.
Have
this
a
season.
Happy New Year. Okay, I gotta
wait,
go.
Mark. Let me get this off.
No, bro. I can't take it anymore. I can't take it anymore.
Trying to dim my fandom.
Leo.
Oh shit!
Oh, I'm sorry. Wrong one. Wrong drop.
You're gonna get hot. Fuck Mountain.
Yeah.
That's the one.
The fuck up. Shut all the way the fuck up until you reach the top of Shut Fuck Mountain, where there are no more fuck ups to shut.
Mark, I am going to enjoy this season. I would like for you to stop telling me to tone it down and all that
Shut
stuff.
The fuck
No,
up, man. Shut up.
I'm not gonna dim my light to satisfy or accommodate you and the rest of your fan base. Okay, because that's what y'all been doing. Because when the shoe is on the other foot, oh man, you're relentless. You just don't like it. And I think Cowboy fans, including you, have an accountability issue. That's your problem. You have an accountability.
Right. You know what, Leo? I appreciate you being here. bro, but I can't.
Hey, man, Happy New Year. I love you, man. Please give
I
my
don't
best
love
to
you.
the missus
Fuck
and
you.
the family.
Kiss my ass, okay? Screw you. Screw Eagles Nation, okay? All right?
Fly, Eagles,
I pray
fly,
that you
roll
get
to
that the
victory.
Commanders literally mollywop you weekend one, and I'm going to become the biggest and hope that they can rub your nose in it. Okay?
Check this out. For years, Mark and the media told us that Dallas is the most talented team. No one drafts better than Dallas. Where's all the talent? And that's a question coming from Drew.
It's no. Lately, it's not been. No, I'm sorry. The last, Micah Parsons, great pick. Tyler Smith, great pick. But the rest of the drafts there, you got to look at it and say, Mozzie is turning out to be okay as a defensive lineman. That's your number one.
He actually had a good game.
He's playing better, but he's not the impact that you have to have from your first round. Schoonmaker, your number 2 pick, has got in 2 years 300 yards in receiving, and has been injured most of the part.
But Ferguson, right? Fergalicious
has been a disappointment this year. He had a fumble there today. He's only got 300 yards receiving as a starting tight end. 390, I think. No, you thought he was going to take a step forward. He'd take a step backwards. Oh, hold on. This is my dad.
Yeah.
Hold on. Hello.
Hey, boss.
Hey, we got hit by a freight train. If there's any good news, you won 3 of 4 bets.
3 of 4. Okay.
Yeah.
So $50 is good.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not bad.
Well, okay, but the Cowboys sure are bad.
Oh, good grief! Don't even mention. I wasn't even going to mention their name.
Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bring it up.
I don't know what is happening before we get that bad.
Jerry Jones.
That was a real shellacking.
It was ugly.
Yeah, I'm glad I had the other game to switch on to.
Yeah, well, I didn't think at first the way that one was looking, I didn't think you were going to get the over on that one because I was like, man, this was like 0-0 the first quarter, and then it was like 19-0. I was like, man, he gonna lose on 2 of these today, but they came through and scored some points in the end. And got the over on that one, and Buffalo definitely got that one. So you got 3 of them. The only one you didn't get was the Cowboys with the 9 points.
Yeah.
So are you?
Anyway, I'm gonna put 25 on the Redskins, not the Redskins, the Falcons.
Okay.
To win, and 25 on the over.
Okay. All right. You got it.
That's tonight, right? Okay, Mark.
All right. Best of luck to you.
Okay.
Okay. Bye-bye.
I do have a question for you. This is not. I'm not trolling or anything like that.
Yeah, you are.
No.
You are enjoying the fuck out of this. I know.
I am, but not with this line of questioning here. Because we were talking about Mozzie and his development and the difference between him this year versus last year. With what you saw up to this point this year, knowing what's coming back in terms of talent, personnel, the whole 9 yards for next season, do you bring Zimmer back regardless of whether or not McCarthy or is there or not? Do you bring back your defensive coordinator and Al Harris?
See, you got to bring back Al Harris. He's like the cornerback whisperer.
Yeah.
Okay. If you don't bring back Mike Zimmer, I would take a chance and say Al Harris is going to be my defensive coordinator
for next year.
If you don't, that would be my thing. But here's the problem: is everybody has the contract ends next Sunday
for your coaches.
All of them.
Really? Oh,
so this is the Joneses, of course, waiting till the last minute to say, whether or not we're going to. And it would be just desserts if everybody just said, you know what, I'm out. And I got to be honest with you, if you look at what the Cowboys have done every year in free agency, and it's not like this year was the first time. Yeah. You never look at a team that says we're trying to win. I still have to say, as bad as some of the bonehead calls, I don't know why we were throwing deep on 3rd and 1.
Right.
But for
You were
Mike
pissed about
McCarthy
that.
to
Yeah,
win
because it went
games
downhill from there.
without the Cowboys doing anything to try and help them, where they literally go ahead and give away for a ham sandwich in Amari Cooper and say, let's sign our crippled wide receiver, Michael Gallup. Those are the kind of things that the Cowboys do.
And y'all held Brandon Cooks for like half the season.
Yeah.
Right?
Well, he's still on the roster. He's played in 1 game.
I thought it was okay. Wow.
You mean Dalvin Cook?
Dalvin Cook. Yeah, I'm sorry. Not Brandon Cook. Dalvin Cook. Yeah.
Yeah, Dalvin Cook. He played in 1 game. We signed not one. See, here's the mentality the Cowboys have. Well, Derrick Henry's too expensive, so let's sign up 2 old, washed-up running backs in Zeke and Dalvin Cook. And that's just as good. Well, hey,
Zeke and Dalvin Cook was supposed to equal one.
We're short on defensive linemen. Let's trade with the Giants a 7th-round pick for Jordan Phillips. And then you kept him on the roster just long enough that the 7th-round pick went to them. He didn't do anything for you.
So wait a minute.
Let's sign players like Linville Joseph 3 years after they're really good because they're cheap. That's what we do. Mm-hmm. We literally say we're going to do more with less. You can't do more with less in the NFL. You can, get over on people with play calling sometimes, but as I try and point out, or people say, well, Dak Prescott couldn't hold Troy Aikman's jockstrap. And I'm kind of like, when you had Kevin Gogan, Eric Williams, Nate Newton, Mark Spagnowski, who am I missing? Kevin Gogan and Mark Tuinei on an offensive line with a Michael Irvin, a Jay Novacek at tight end, and Alvin Harper and an Emmitt Smith. Mm-hmm. Compare that to what the Cowboys have right now. More times than anything else, the Cowboys just had more talent. As Mark, Stink said, that he remembers coming out on the field and just looking across the field at the Cowboys and says, we ain't got a chance against those guys. You just literally looked at that and said, you were just better physically than everybody else. Mm-hmm. I can't see that on this team. Mm-hmm. Like I just said, somebody over here commented and said, on your team right now, I wouldn't even take Micah over anybody on their team. We don't have the horses. Just don't. We didn't have them before the injuries.
So then this is a 2-part question. First part, what is, having seen what you've seen today, what is the plan with this draft? Do you guys trade down wherever you are to get more picks?
Hold on. I got to stop here for a second. Dallas Cowboy girl, me too, Rome. I'm in the best shape of my life as well, but I don't want any babies right now. Who's talking about babies? What the hell? Now, Dallas Cowboy girl, she said she's in the best shape of her life, and she's always inviting guys to kiss her ass. And I'm kind of like, I'm not sure you want to invite because someone might really want to kiss that ass.
Yeah, probably. Yeah,
please. Let me get in line.
I feel you, Mark. But do you? So the 2-part question: do you stand pat wherever you fall in the draft?
None of it
or do
matters.
Let's trade down.
Let me say this.
You got a big thing about the second round.
Let me say. I've always been one who's believed in trading back, never trading up.
Oh, okay.
When we traded up to get Morris Claiborne, who was another guy who had injury issues in college. You not only screwed up your 1st-round pick, you screwed up the 2nd-round pick too. Because he ended up not being anything near what you needed. Mm. So I'm not one for trading up and getting guys. More times than not, when you look at teams that have traded up, it's the team that was the other side of it that ended up doing better in the long run. But in the end, if the Cowboys don't change their philosophy, and in Law Nation, it will stick with me probably forever. Kind of like what DMV said. DMV says when you control the middle of the field, you control the field, which is true. You need a great safety and you need great interior defensive linemen so you can control the field. But like Law had said, the Cowboys never draft to complement. They always draft to replace. And herein lies the problem. When you let go Dorrance Armstrong, Dante Fowler, Hankins, you let go, you lost Leighton Vander Esch, and you had Stephon Gilmore go. You looked and said, we can plug in Sam Williams, who got injured in training camp. We can take Mozzie, and he'll be Hankins, although he has actually played like Hankins. For Leighton Vander Esch, we went out and we got a veteran Eric Kendricks, who's played pretty well.
I was going to say Eric Kendricks. Yeah.
Eric Kendricks played pretty well, but he's been injured quite a bit too.
But he's had a good season.
Yeah, but he's been on and off the field. And you expected Overshone coming off a knee injury to be lights out, and he did until he got injured again. And you expected Diggs to come in and play better, off an ACL. And you ended up having Deron Bland, who was great the year before, being injured for the first 12 games. So the moves that you made, that you lost players, the only ones that panned out were Eric Kendricks, and Mozzie was basically a push.
Yeah.
Oh, and you lost D-Law too, who was one of your best run stoppers.
Yes.
And so when you have that kind of a situation, you're going to have that kind of situation too, because more than likely they're not going to have the money to pay Osa. He is fourth in the NFL in pressures on interior defensive line. He's probably going to be a $15 million a year guy. He's going to be more valuable than Dorrance Armstrong. And the Cowboys aren't going to pay him. So you're going to have that hole to fill.
Wait a minute, Mark, what is where are you guys in terms of compensatory picks? That was a conversation we had at the beginning of the season.
We got 4, but here's the thing. We gave up a 4th-round pick for Mingo. We traded away a 4th-round pick for Mingo, and he's got 3 receptions for 20 yards.
He had a catch today.
Right. That was his 3rd catch of this year. We've been hearing about the Mingo package, We can't.
Yeah.
Okay. Dude's got 3 catches for 20 yards. You gave up a 4th-round draft pick right there. You gave up a 7th-round pick for Jordan Phillips. Now, you're going to get 4 compensatory picks, but those are like, I think, a 5th and 3 6s. You're not building a roster with 6th-round picks.
All right, so then let's bottom line this. Would you say it's official, rebuild is on now?
The rebuild was okay. Hold on, I don't know what you mean. Okay, here's the reality. When you say rebuild, what does that mean? I mean, you need to replace players. Rebuild typically is we're fire selling all these players to get more picks. You don't have anything that you're going to trade unless it's Micah Parsons. But I still say, even though Micah Parsons does not have good games against you guys, the guy still has, on a short season, 9.5 sacks, still is 3rd in pressures in the NFL. You can't say we're going to trade him and get 2 number 1s and think that you're definitely going to get somebody better than him.
I mean, but that's the thing. Like there's got to be some sort of a sacrificial lamb.
But here's the problem is your defense was so pathetic and putrid when he was gone. Your defense got incredibly better. The problem with Micah is he's not big enough to be a good run stopper.
Right.
See, what you need is a Robin on the other side, and you need big defensive interior linemen. Then he's the wild card piece that looks for the mismatches. You got one great player out there on defense.
I agree with that.
You got one. Who else do you look out there right now and says a playmaker? There is none.
I was going to say, I can't even, I'm sorry, but I'm a bit hard pressed to be able to say another name outside of Micah. I can't even say
is a
Kendricks.
good piece. Osa Ndigizua is a good piece.
Okay, yes, that's right. Yes,
Mozzie is getting better, but you don't really have another edge rusher out there. You don't.
But will you get anything for?
Well, you got guys that got injured because you got although D-Law will be done, but Sam Williams was decent. You'll get him back next year. He got injured in training camp. Marshawn Nealon has shown some flashes and stuff. He's young. Maybe he takes a second-year step. My point being is you need a mix of some free agents that are better than guys that were USFL guys or guys. They literally signed guys who some of them haven't been on a roster the last year. And you can't expect to say, we're going to take those guys. Now, Carl Lawson has been a pretty good story. He's actually played pretty well. Signing him late in the offseason.
But Mark, what is Michael worth now? Today, what is Michael worth?
I would think that you could try. Worth for the Cowboys to trade or somebody else to trade?
For somebody for the Cowboys to trade. Like, what is his trade value now?
Okay, now here's the problem with the Cowboys. The Cowboys are the worst at trading.
Mm-hmm.
You traded Amari. Okay, first of all,
yeah,
you gave up a number one to get Amari Cooper.
Yeah,
right.
I was about to remind you of that. Yeah.
Then you traded him for a 5th round, and he was then traded 3 years later for a 3rd.
A 3rd round. Yeah.
You traded a 4th round pick to get Trey Lance, and the only reason why San Francisco made that trade was because you blew everybody else out the water. And you refuse to play him because you still say Cooper Rush gives you a better chance to win. I don't even understand it because you paid him $5 million this year, 5.3. You could have taken that money and the money you paid Zeke, and you could have had Derrick Henry here.
Yeah.
You ended up taking a 4th round pick, and you got Mingo because you said you were high on him on your draft board. He was a 2nd round pick, and he ain't shown me anything thus far. Now, maybe him having an off season and training camp and stuff, and Dak throwing to him, maybe that'll make him better. But thus far, I don't see why you gave up a 4 for him. So now you got Micah Parsons. You're asking me what can the Cowboys trade him for? Hell, it wouldn't surprise me. The best that they could do is getting 2 number 2s, because that's how bad they are trading.
If he was on another team
and they were trading him, I would think that you could get 2 number 1s, because he's still, if he gets a half a sack, he will be one of 5 players to have double-digit sacks to start their career. As it is, he's over 50 sacks, and there's only 6 players to start their career with 50 sacks in the first 4 years. And the amount of pressures that he puts on, he turned that defense. I know the defense didn't look like anything this week, but him coming back turned that defense around.
No, Mark, I'll say this as me as
and here's what I'm going to say was that defense was playing well until you kept turning the ball over. You're on the road with a limited roster, and you can't score points, and you're turning over the ball. You're not going to. At some point, your defense is just going to get worn out.
Yeah, they're going to get gassed. Yeah,
and that's exactly what happened. They got gassed in that game, and it was just like at a point of we can't stop turning the ball over. It's like, what am I fighting for?
Even when you had like 8 men in the box, you still couldn't stop Saquon from running in the second half of the game.
Yeah, because they were like, this game is over.
10 yards, 12 yards.
This game is over at halftime.
Yeah, pretty much. And so here's the thing, I'm me as an Eagles fan, I can definitely empathize with the idea, because I said this at the beginning of the season as well. Competent QB play is what I'm after when I think about a backup QB. Okay. Considering what happened to us the year we won the Super Bowl, because you remember that year we walked into the playoffs the walking wounded. We got in there, we lost our quarterback, our left tackle.
You guys are doing great and everything else. I'm going to give you that. But see, here's the other problem with the Cowboys is when they get a good player, they think that player is going to make up for other players. When you hear Stephen Jones say position flex, and, like, for example, last year when we lost to Green Bay, Jesse Holley said it. He said, Micah Parsons is selfish because he just wants to play edge rusher. You know, he should be playing edge rusher and playing linebacker too. So it's like, wait a minute. You're looking and saying he needs to be an elite linebacker and an elite edge rusher. How about you go out and get a linebacker so that way he can focus in on being great at one thing? Okay?
Well, wasn't there a thing between him and Dan Quinn about that?
But,
because it was remember there was a thing between
him and
Micah and Dan Quinn
really
about him playing linebacker versus edge
he
rusher
wanted to
because
play
of
edge
the money.
rusher. I think he wanted to play edge, but he actually likes the idea of being moved all over the field. He likes to try and get mismatches, and that's what you need to do. You lining up Micah Parsons to go against Lane Johnson every play is not smart.
Well, they highlighted that though, Mark. They showed Micah going from Lane to Jordan, back to Lane, back to Jordan, and it wasn't working.
But now, see, here's the thing. So you have Micah Parsons is really good. What you need to do is, what can I do to maximize what he does? Who can I get to be the other guy to help take some focus off?
Oh, the Robin. I get it.
And the thing is so instead of looking at, when we signed CeeDee Lamb, this is exactly what Catboy said. Well, when we paid CeeDee Lamb, we got to get him more touches and things, because, he's taking the lion's share of the money. So we need to get him about, 12 to 15 touches. He averaged last year 10 touches a game, and he set the Dallas Cowboys all-time record. So we sit here and say, well, we paid him a lot of money. We need to go ahead and have him running like he's Deebo Samuels. And how many times we did reverse? I mean, it's like every game we had like 3 running plays for him. That's not what you want to do. His body is not that tough of a body. That's what led to him getting all these injuries. One, you waited till the end of training camp, 2 weeks for the season to get him out there, so he's not in shape. And then two, you're trying to run him in the ground to say, we paid this guy, so we need more out of him. And you do the same thing with Dak Prescott, okay? What did you guys do with Jalen Hurts? You weren't sure if he was the franchise quarterback or not, but let's go ahead and get people to go around. Let's get A.J. Brown. We got Devontae Smith, okay? So we got that, right? Let's get him a great running back. Let's make sure the offensive line is stout. The Cowboys literally said, we're going to do more with less. You literally say, Dak, okay, Dak, you got paid. Now you got to do this shit by yourself. That's literally what you do.
You also unnecessarily overpaid.
I don't know
by waiting so long.
But the thing is, well, yes, that's the other part of it too, is because you could have paid him the year before and been at $50 million. You could have played CD the year before, but you ended up, or even at the beginning of the offseason. You waited until the end of training camp after everybody else got paid. Now, that does not necessarily hurt you. People will look and say, he's an $89 million cap hit. They're going to restructure that. They got it built into it. They can get themselves an extra $39 million just flicking the trigger. They have voidable years for him and CeeDee Lamb out to 30-32. So if they want, they can get $100 million next year, even if the salary cap doesn't go up.
You know what?
Okay,
and
they will. Okay,
you're
listen.
Right.
You're right. Okay,
you're right.
Listen to this. Okay, right now,
because you did
Micah
the salary
Parsons,
cap breakdown earlier too.
But Micah Parsons is a $21 million 5th-year hit. If you just do like you did with CeeDee Lamb on that contract, where CeeDee Lamb was only an $8 million hit this year, you got $10 million right there for Micah, along with the $20 million that's going to roll over, along with the 22. You're at $50 million right there in cap space. If you pull the triggers with Dak and C, just those two players on the restructure, you're at $100 million. You're at $100 million of cap space. So it's not a matter of if they can. I honestly say the biggest problem is Catboy, who is his executive VP for contracts, KTAYY. How's the draft season looking? Hope you like seeing a midnight green Super Bowl. Yeah, you Eagle fans. Shout out to the Eagle fans that have been super chatting the hell out of me and trolling me.
I was going to say, Mark, you've been getting a bag, bro.
No, Cowboy fans will run for the hills. But here's the thing. The guy they have with Catboy, who's got a degree in chemical engineering, which I'm sure Jerry Jones paid for, is a guy who, before he started working for the Cowboys, was a server trainer for Marketplace Grill.
Wow.
So you've got Stephen Jones and this guy are the guys that are there doing your cap work and contracts.
Mm-hmm.
And when you go through and say, Michael Gallup, who went from a 1,000-yard season to an 800-yard season to a 480-yard season, let's pay him $52 million and get rid of Amari Cooper.
Mm-hmm.
And then try and sell you that, well, Jalen Tolbert, we got Jalen Tolbert, man, in the third round, man. That guy's going to be real good. You can't win with that kind of stuff.
Well, let me ask you something. Is Trey Lance under contract for next season?
No. Trey Lance is come next.
You literally got nothing.
And you won't even put him out there. And wouldn't surprise me if the Cowboys decide to sign him back. You gave up a fourth-round pick. You paid him $5.3 million, and you will not put him on the field. And
your ability to be able to field a Super Bowl caliber team.
Wait a minute. Let's back it up. Think about this. Trey Lance is making twice what Cooper Rush is making.
And he ain't even play.
And he ain't playing. And you gave up a fourth-round draft pick for him. And he can walk, or you're going to have to pay him for next year. And and then we look and say, fire the coach. Oh, man, fire Mike. It's like the shit sandwich that you've given the guy. Mm-hmm. You're sitting here every week. Jerry and Stephen Jones have a show on Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday.
Yeah,
Wednesday's the only day that they don't actually have, that we're not hearing from a Jones.
Wednesday, yeah.
And that's where I almost look and say, wouldn't it be funny if the Joneses were, thinking that Mike McCarthy, he's scraping the bottom of the barrel and he's coming back, and they plan on that, and they both, basically, if you're the Jets, do you look at it and say, Mike McCarthy might not be that bad?
All right, so here's my question for you and everybody in the chat. Are your expectations, considering what all you have available to you in terms of cap space come next season and who all is coming back, are you all expecting a 1-year turnaround to where, okay, we're going to compete for a Super Bowl come next season?
The benefits for next year are, did Micah play today? Okay. You Eagle fans, okay. I think that you could have a turnaround because you've got, although the schedule actually is, even though we're a third place schedule, we got a tough schedule. Depending on how people play, we still have a tough schedule. But if you get back Dak, if you have a good draft, if you keep Osa, and keep Micah happy, and you have some things that happen, and you actually go out and fill in some real holes in free agency where you could draft the best players available, you could turn around and be a playoff team next year.
You're not expecting to see Diggs next year, right? Because that injury is pretty significant.
Well,
right?
I think you will see him at some point next year. I don't necessarily know. The thing is, he's got most people don't know what cartilage is on their knee, but basically it's the cushion. It's attached to the bone, and that runs on the meniscus.
Yeah.
Okay. And if you see the knee joint replacement, you have steel, but then it's like a hard plastic, which is like your cartilage. The cartilage has no blood flow or anything to it. And so I have no cartilage in my left knee.
Me too. I have none in my
and
right.
I literally have, because my other knee was screwed up so bad, I leaned on it. So if you look at my bones, it looks like that. There's no gap between it. And
Same thing with me.
This one is literally running into it. So what they're trying to do is the cartilage must be screwed up on it. So they basically cut out some of the cartilage and they have a donor site where like either your hip or a cadaver's bones, where they take out a piece of the bone and they fill it in, so that way it becomes new cartilage. But it takes 6 to 8 months for that to heal. So, and the other problem with this is arthritis. And see, I think about Todd Gurley, who his career got shortened because of the arthritis in his knee. So that's the thing you have to wonder. It could be that the Cowboys end up. Please keep Micah happy. Love seeing him in Johnson's jailhouse twice a year. Okay, all right.
Will you read Micah's stats, Mark?
No, I won't read his stats. Okay. This is hard enough. I'm glad you at least have turned this into a real conversation as opposed to.
It was always going to be a real conversation, Mark. That's
not how you came out here. It was just like, bro, it's like I can't listen to you. It was just literally.
Shut the fuck up. Shut all the way the fuck up until you reach the top of Shut Fuck Mountain, where there are no more fuck ups to shut.
Okay, because it was just coming in and you were just diddying me. That's what you were doing at first, without the baby oil.
But Mark, you brought this on yourself. If you just, all we have to do, and everybody can just go back and rewind this to the first quarter.
Okay, all right. Okay. Let's not revisit it. Okay, here's the reality of today's NFL. Here's the reality of today's NFL. Half the teams that make the playoffs this year typically will not make it next year. You can look at San Francisco, who was in the Super Bowl this year. What happened to them? It went down the toilet. You look at the Miami Dolphins that were in the playoffs last year. They went down the toilet. You can look at the Dallas Cowboys in the playoffs this year. Went down the toilet. Right? And you can look at the Texans who, they're going to make the playoffs, I believe. But you can't look at them and say they're as good as they were last year. That C.J. Stroud, who everybody thought was the greatest quarterback, to start, is not looking that great right now.
Yeah, but Mufasa still got them boys believing.
Yeah, he does.
So I think.
I agree. But you have to look at it and say they took a step back. And in a season where you've seen the Washington Commanders turn things around rather quickly, you can, because the nature of the beast is, as the winner of a division, you're playing other winners of other divisions. Your schedule gets tougher. Your draft picks get further out. So you have the potential to be able to turn it around. And part of the major problem for us has been we've just been injured to holy hell.
Yeah, I think
every week we have literally lost a star. Last week it was Diggs, before that it was Overshow.
That's true.
Okay, I mean it was like week after week
for the year too.
It's like then it was Zach Martin. You can't lose an all. If you were to lose A.J. Brown and say Lane Johnson and Saquon, no, not Saquon. I'm sorry, Jalen Hurts. You did lose Jalen Hurts, but if you started going down the line and taking off the players that we have lost in this team, and say this is the team that you're going to play with, I can guarantee you the Eagles aren't winning that as many games. We have literally been decimated. Our best cornerback gone, right? Our young stud linebacker gone. 4 defensive ends gone. It's hard. Micah Podcast's going to be fired tomorrow. He's going to get attention. Oh, yeah. Eagle fans will all be tuning into Micah Parsons' podcast. And it's going to be hard for them to go back home.
And that's another thing, too, which is why I'm like, I wouldn't be surprised if, not surprised, but maybe Dallas ought to think about or at least ponder the idea of maybe trying to get what you can out of Micah by getting rid of him now. Because with the distractions of the podcast and the things that he's saying and all that stuff, I don't know. But too is, I thought this was kind of interesting because there's a question you only asked me once, and that was at the beginning of the season, and you have not asked me since. And I've been carefully paying attention. And you want to know what that question is? The question you asked me is will we be good enough to survive not having Jason Kelsey.
Mm-hmm.
You haven't thought about Jason Kelsey since the beginning of the season.
Yeah, see,
and I explained to you.
Here's the difference between you and the Cowboys is you just had the one piece to replace, but you turned around and you got yourself a much better piece in Saquon Barkley too.
Well, that was us replacing DeAndre Swift, but don't forget we lost Haloti. We lost Vitae. He went to Pittsburgh. We lost Brandon Brooks. You know, we lost some key pieces on that O line. You know, and when you and I remember explaining to you, the Cam Jurgens pick was one. Jason Kelsey was on that. The idea of picking him, number one, and number two, that succession plan was in place a year or two before Jason actually left, and so and Cam Jurgens, I think he had a Pro Bowl season the first year he was on the playing left guard, and so now, you know, I think we may have another year or two left of Lane. So I'm sure that they're going to be drafting his eventual replacement to at least play behind him for a year or so, if they haven't already identified that person. I would like to see us bring back Mekhi Becton, you know, but that's going to be, you know, because he's worked himself into a pretty lucrative contract, whether it be from us or someone else, because he's had a Pro Bowl caliber type of season as well. And so for me, I'm always thinking about, the reason why I'm asking you these questions is because depending on what your answer is to my line of questioning about the Cowboys, it helps me to figure out how, like, our window of opportunity, you know, like for how long, you know. And I think that when you look at this core group of guys, the way contracts are written and how guys are sold up for at least the next couple of years, and I think I said this to you as well at the beginning of the season, like, this is the from a core group of guys, this is a team you're probably going to have to deal with for at least the next 2 to 3 years, if not longer. And to your point about what someone told you, I think you said it was Law Nation who said the Cowboys draft to replace, not the complement.
Yeah.
I think it's the opposite for us. We draft the complement and not replace.
Exactly. And see, that's where you can say, okay, how can we be better? We're hoping that we can just maintain. But we got worse when we lost 9 starters. Here's what Micah said about when he was asked about what it's going to take to get back on top of the NFC East. One, we're going to have to get healthy. I mean, we got 3 or 4 starters who aren't coming back until the middle of next season. We got to plan for that. We got to get healthy, and we got to keep coming together. And that is so true, because you're looking at Diggs, and I'm not sure with Overshown's knee literally exploded, because we're talking about ACL, PCL, MCL, and being torn.
Wait, I'm sorry.
Overshown, his knee.
All those are just for Overshown?
Overshown, yeah, that was his knee. It exploded. So they're like, oh, well, the surgery went well, and, you know, there's optimism that he could be ready in the middle of the season. I'm like, here's the problem with the Cowboys is we always get guys with ACLs, and we bring them back too soon. Michael Gallup, they ruined him because they paid him the contract, and they basically, you know, we had nobody starting. We had CeeDee Lamb and a bunch of guys that were playing wide receiver. He rushed to come back, and he never, like Dak's uncle told me that he would always say, I just don't feel like my knee is back where I can really trust it. You know, and that was 2 years going on. So, but they rushed him back, and, you know, once you get on the football field, you don't get any better. You're just hoping you don't get that much worse.
Right. So, well, what about the kid that was it Jalen Smith? He had the nerve damage.
Yeah, well, we drafted him with that. You know, where some teams looked and said he may never play football again. He had drop foot. So he ended up having, you know, a catastrophic knee injury. The knee surgery went fine, but the problem is the nerve endings that controlled his foot. You know what drop foot is, right?
Firing off, yeah.
Yeah, so literally they had a brace that would pull his foot back. So it's like he could go straight ahead, but if he had to plant and try and hit somebody, he didn't have any power, so he was always getting carried down the field. When he had to cover somebody, he couldn't plant and cut because the foot. It's like, you drafted him knowing he wasn't going to play for that first year, because their mentality is okay, we've done all our research in the first round. We believe we got a stud, and usually they're pretty good with that. And then the second round is like, we're playing with house money, so we want to find somebody who has first-round potential that's fallen because of what reason? Be it a Randy Gregory because he smokes weed, or a Kevin, Joseph, who had off-the-field issues and things. We're always drafting in the second round guys that, for the most part, don't make it. The last 2 second-round picks that did anything for Cowboys was D-Law and Diggs. Everybody else has been kind of a disaster. Now,
there was a couple of years ago. I remember you were talking. This is when I was like, okay, this is when I became a marketer, because you were saying things that I had heard from a former professional football player who played on the offensive line.
Nolan Smith really outplayed Micah.
Yeah, he
got them dogs.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he
Mikey
did.
can't do it on his own.
Yeah, he did. Those Georgia boys are coming along. It took them an extra year, but they are turning into exactly who we want them to be. And I think that, again, that secondary can only get better and better. And I feel bad for Quinyon Mitchell because he almost had his first pick, but C.J. Gardner-Johnson snatched it from him again. But Mark, you were a former nose tackle. You know what I'm saying? And the one thing that I always appreciate is, first of all, when you start talking when you start talking like a football player, I acquiesce. Only because I've heard you say things that I've heard a professional offensive lineman, former offensive lineman, say too.
Yeah.
So I take it very seriously. I remember you were talking about, what it means to be playing on a messed up knee. I think you said that you played on a knee. Your knee was tore up and you didn't even know it. And so,
I knew it. Okay, trust me, bro.
You didn't know it was as bad as it was going to be.
Shit. I have no ACL. Okay, look, this is a different world because people say I'm lying to them when I say this. The last scrimmage in high school, okay, before the season started, I tore my ACL. Carried off on a stretcher. Went to the hospital. They took X-rays and they said, "Well, we don't see anything on there. Check in, see your doctor on Monday." On Monday, I went to see my regular doctor and all that, and they said, "Well, keep it iced and stay off of it." After I went to the doctor, I was actually on the field jogging. I was literally jogging and trying to get back to practice. Okay. After a week and a half, when I went back to my doctor and I said it's not doing much and it kind of hurts. She sent me to an orthopedist, Dr. Brent Ain, who was one of the pioneers of the scope. And he was like, "We got to scope your knee." They scoped that knee. And 2.5 weeks later, they went in. I had 3 holes in it, 6 stitches. They went in, and he said, "Your ACL is torn." He said it was like 2 mop ends, and they trimmed it up. That was on Friday. Monday, I was doing therapy. And 2.5 weeks after surgery, I was playing football. I played in 6 games. Now, if that's not insane, it's the truth. Okay? And the coach of my high school coach, okay, Mike Colbert, he was our running back. And he said, "You screwed up my season." He said, "Because you weren't there." I was an offensive guard.
Oh, okay.
Because you weren't there. He's like, "My hamstrings I just got pounded on." And, it was like, "Sorry, bro. It's not like it's something I wanted." We won one of the first 3 games. We won 5 of the last 6 and just missed the playoffs. So, yeah, I kind of understand playing it. But when you first come back from an injury like that, you're going to feel it give and move and everything else, and you're going to question. You're going to think about it. And if you can't get over that, that's when you start favoring it. That's when you get hurt.
Yeah.
And it takes time to get that trust back to say, I can just let it rip and not worry about it. And see, that's where the confidence never came back for Michael Gallup.
I'll be honest with you, Mark. I've had a fractured tibia. had they shaved the underside of my kneecap, inserted artificial cartilage, got screws and everything. And after it's been over 20 years, and I haven't trusted my knee since. Still, to this day,
Well, I trust mine. I just know that sometimes it just pops out of socket, and I know, oh, okay, it'll pop. I can pop it back in. Sometimes I don't know if it was last week or the week before, but every time I kept bending my knee sitting here, it would jolt forward. It was like it would hang. Because what happens with me is I get bone spurs and stuff. Because like all of a sudden I'll wake up middle of the night and it's like, damn, what the fuck happened? My knee hurts like crazy. And my doctor, my orthopedist, explained it. He said you had a piece of pain broke off. I said, what do you mean? He's like, you've got like some chewed up cartilage, or you've got bone spurs. He's like, they get wedged between the bones, and that's what causes the pain. Because then all of a sudden, a day or two later, it's like, okay, it doesn't hurt anymore.
Yep.
So it's like literally, I just know it's going to pop, and I'm okay. It's not going to tear anything else, I don't think. But it's like, for me, if I'm like on the back of a pickup truck and I have to jump down, that's when I feel like when I jump down, it's just going to give. So it's like, no, I can't jump down off of that.
Yep. Yeah.
Cranky said, I've got him in his feet. Yeah, on your feet. Damn.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Chuck, I'm trying to avoid that too. My doctor told me I'm too young for the total knee replacement.
And Chuck, hey, bro, my orthopedist, every time I would walk in to see him, he's like, I don't know how you walk in. He's like, it's a miracle that you walk in on that knee. And his thing was, I need you to get to 60 and we'll do a knee joint replacement. And I'm at the point where I got the meniscus worked on the other knee, and it's better. So I've been leaning on that one more. I'm like, I don't know that I want to get a knee joint replacement.
I was going to say, Mark, every single person that I have spoken to who has gotten that does not have good reviews.
Yeah. I've got a few people that have, but for the most part, it's like, nah, I think I'm going to pass on that, until literally I can't walk. Chuck said he's 56 and said he had it 2 years ago and said it's gotten worse. So it's like, you know what?
At 56, he would still be considered too young.
Yeah, because
that's still
right.
young. Yeah, that's still young. Like, and damn, you know what I'm saying? So I'm sort of kind of like, I've heard, I can echo Chuck's sentiments in terms of people that I know who I've spoken to about it, about getting the total knee replacement. Mine's happened in a freak accident on a night jump. You know what I'm saying? And so, and I did something really, really stupid, which was I tensed right before I hit the ground. Which you're never supposed to do.
So Chris Pearson says full rebuild in Arlington. I don't know what a full rebuild means, because Zach Martin is probably gone. D-Law is probably already gone. I mean, these are things that are already baked into the equation. So you're going to be doing these things whether Mike McCarthy or somebody else comes in here, that you're going to have to replace some of these positions. So when people keep saying it's a full rebuild, well, what does that mean?
Well, all right, so
that's where I'm asking people, what do you mean by a full rebuild? We are in a rebuild right now.
Yeah, you're currently going through one. It's just, to what extent does this mean? Because have you gotten rid of everybody you're going to get rid of in a rebuild?
I mean, I don't know how to pronounce this shit, man. C-T-A-Y-Y. I don't even know how to pronounce that shit. Cite. He said this is supposed to be who said it was supposed to be our year? I don't understand where somebody says I never went through.
Wait, and said, Mark, you did at the beginning of the season.
Oh no, I didn't. I said no. I'm going to say exactly what I said. Okay. For the Cowboys to be, I said I think we'll make the playoffs. I thought we would make the playoffs, but I said for this team to go anywhere, they're going to have to thread the needle. They're going to need Overshown to be great off the box. He was actually really good. I said they're going to need to have Mozzie Smith become like Aaron Donald, because we need some control on there. Mm-hmm. I said we're going to need Sam Williams to become the Robin for Micah Parsons, because we need somebody else that's over there. And I said we're going to need to have Diggs come back like he didn't have a knee injury.
Yeah.
Right there off the bat. And I said we're going to have to actually be able to do better than what it looks like with our running game. that Zeke Elliott is going to need to perform better than what he did the last couple of years. That didn't happen. And then we lost Brandon Cooks for the first half of the season. So you had basically CeeDee Lamb, no running game, and Dak Prescott. So I never said, "Oh, we're going to the Super Bowl." No. I said we got to thread the needle, and we
I owe
did
you an
not.
apology because I take that back, because I do remember saying to you that I thought that this particular season was a bit odd in terms of when I look at the Dallas fan base, because it felt as though, and this is going all through the off season and into the beginning of the season, into the beginning of the year, it just felt as though this particular year, it took the Dallas fan base
Forever to
a
come
lot
back around.
longer to come back,
And they
from
got
what
off
happened
real
to y'all
quick.
last year. Yeah. And then it was like right when y'all were coming back and being your normal selves, annoying selves, the bottom fell out. And mind you, you guys were doing horrible before Dak went out.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
it was the toughest
So-
part. Okay, it was the toughest part of the season.
Yeah.
We were averaging 67 yards per game because I remember looking at it and I'm like, if this holds true, we were running worse the first half of the season than the original Dallas Cowboys team of 1960 and the 1-15 season. We were on pace to be the worst running team that the Dallas Cowboys had in their history. Now, I need to go back and look and see how we're going to end up on the season, but we're probably still not that far away from that. You know, when you think about with Emmitt Smith, basically when he ran.
Wait, but y'all broke the record in terms of pick sixes, remember? The year before, last year.
Yeah, and that makes a difference. When you are able to score, our defense gave us more opportunities. First half of the season, we weren't getting takeaways. So you weren't able to stop the run, you weren't getting takeaways, and you couldn't run the football. And so people say, well, Dak sucked back then. Cooper Rush is doing so much better. Well, you were in the games we've won, we got takeaways, and you had Rico running the ball rather well. Rico's got, in the last 5 games, I want to say 600 yards.
Okay, so who do you want back next year, Mark?
I bring back Rico, but I don't think that he's the be all end all for us.
You want a complimentary.
I still say
back
there's
for
a
that.
lot of running backs in here that you can get one like we should have this year. Here's the thing: had we not traded freaking Trey Lance, most of the running backs went off the board in the 4th round. You could have gotten a decent running back right now for what you gave up for Trey Lance.
If he signs with another team, don't you get a compensatory pick for that, or are you guys maxed out?
If he signed, no, because it all starts over, and that's what the Cowboys are banking on. Well, you know, some of our players will sign contracts with other team.
Right.
We'll get some comp picks, and we'll just.
Right.
But okay, you can't look and say we've got 10 picks in the draft and we're going to reload a whole team. If you get one impact player out of the draft and a second starter, some depth, and a special team standout, you've got a great draft. You're not drafting a whole team when you lose 9 players. And that's the problem with the Cowboys. They seem to think that they can. You can't. Yeah,
Again, to replace, not the compliment. I get it now.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it's like, all right, it's like when you say it,
let's
when
say,
you say it
okay,
one way,
here's the difference. Okay, let's say you lost Lane Johnson and Kelsey last year, and you drafted 2 players to replace them.
Right.
They have to be plugged in day one to be starters. That's what we did. That's exactly what we did. Tyron Smith went and Biotish went.
Yep.
Now,
Yep.
not that signing Tyron Smith back. Tyron Smith had a bad year because he's old and slowing down. But the year before, he was an All-Pro player. You lost that for Guyton, who couldn't stay on the field every week. And when he was anybody that crashes on the inside usually gets across his face. And I think that's partially because you decided, well, we understand you're a right tackle, but we want you to be a left. And And see, people don't understand. They think, oh, a lineman is a lineman. But see, you have to understand, if you're on the left-hand side, your first
That's a
step
totally different
is
thing,
with
yeah.
your left foot. You're used to looking at everything from this side.
Yeah.
You're used to really standing them up with that left hand.
Right.
When you go to the right side, now you're stepping with the opposite. It's like, guys, if you normally hold your junk when you pee with your right hand, hold it with your left hand. Take a piss with your opposite hand.
Right.
Okay.
Right.
And see how that feels.
It's not the same. Yeah.
Yeah.
You
can do it
a whole lot more. It's not natural.
You got to think about it and shit.
Yeah.
Or if ladies, I'm sorry, ladies.
1,000% correct.
If you write with your right hand, write with your left hand and see how you do. That's exactly what it is, when you change sides. So you got a guy who had to change from the right side to the left side.
Right.
And you're adjusting to the speed of the NFL. So that's a problem.
Right. I think that, it's interesting. Again, that's not the first time I've heard you say that. It's also one of the things that caught my ear when you did say it, because I do take it to be true, because I've heard other people say it's not that simple to just go from one side to the other. It's not
easy just to go from college to the NFL.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah,
right. I would agree with that assessment. All right. Well, look, Mark, I'm not going to take up too much more of your time.
I'm going to get out of here. It's 10-3 Minnesota over Green Bay. I'm going to actually. I got to get off of here, man. This has just been too hard.
Hey, man,
I got to go beat my head against this plaster wall.
I love it,
man.
I will say that the only thing that's going to the one of the biggest things, the biggest takeaway for me, hearing you today is when you said, "I have nothing. I can't say anything anymore." And I hope that's the case. I hope that you hold true to that. Like you just shut the fuck up to Shut Fuck Mountain for the rest of the season. You know what I'm saying?
No, because here's the thing. We talk about the Cowboys season is over. We got Washington next week, and then we have Bloody Monday to find out, or are we going to be the Cowboys where we take forever to decide if he's coming back or not? It's going to be Mike McCarthy and crew.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. That's right.
Are we keeping them? They literally waited a week, had Jason Garrett show up for the office for a week before they finally fired him, while they were interviewing Mike McCarthy. So yeah, it's going to get crazy for the Cowboys. For the off season, there's no rest for the weary. This off season is going to be crazy.
Yeah, well, I mean, again, I'm looking forward to, again, celebrating, a Super Bowl win, and then seeing how we can actually complement this team. I think that I know that Vic Fangio will be back, because he's already stated he's not looking for a head coaching position. He wants to be the defensive coordinator for the Philadelphia Eagles for the rest of his career, because he wants to retire. He's from the area, so he likes being close to home now and just wants to settle in on just being a DC. I said this at the beginning of the season when you guys were, trolling me about the Kellen Moore hire. I said, I don't care if it does or doesn't work. What I'm most interested in seeing, and I want you to give Jalen a little bit more respect with this too, because I said I would like to see Jalen in the same system at least once in his career. I just looked at, like, do you realize that Jalen Hurts has not had the same offensive coordinator in 2 years in a row since high school? And when you talk about a quarterback who has had a different offensive coordinator for the last 10 years, to be able to accomplish what he's accomplished, regardless of whatever shortcomings there may be, there's something to be said about that. And I would like to see, and I think that Kellen Moore will be back next year. I think so I think that Jalen being able to have command, and I also said that I felt as though that listening what Kellen Moore was.
Of Shut Fuck Mountain, where there are no more fuck-ups to shut.
I don't want to hear it, man. I don't want to hear ego shit right now, bro.
You gotta hear it, man. You gotta deal with it, man. We did that.
Leo, I appreciate you being here.
Asses.
I gave you your time to put a foot in my ass. You got it, okay? I'm a man of my word.
But let me wiggle it around a bit.
Pause.
Let me wiggle.
What is wrong? What is wrong with you Eagles, man? Hey, up his ass. Y'all have an ass fetish and some shit, man. Something wrong with y'all. What the fuck is wrong? Did you literally say let me wiggle it around? What the hell is?
Yeah, let me wiggle my foot around up your ass. Yeah. Yeah.
Y'all some freaks, man.
Yup. Right up the pooper scooper.
Okay. You know
Dookie shoot.
Okay,
I'm sorry. Right
what?
up the Dookie shoot.
You know what? That's it. I'm done. Okay. Peace out. I'm ending this with you now.
Mark, I love you, man.
No.
Happy holidays. Happy New Year. Please give my best to the missus and the rest of the family, your son and your daughters. And I guess I'll see you.
No, you won't. You won't see me anymore. I'm done.
Oh, we're not doing a call-in show?
What, next week?
Next Saturday? Yeah I'll be back home.
Bye, Leo. All right. I got to get off of this thing, man. It has been bad. It has been really, really bad. I appreciate everybody being here and living through our misery. We stink. I think I'll be back for the Washington Falcons game at 8:20. But then again, I may just cry myself to sleep. I appreciate y'all. Peace out.
Disrespected yet? Does this defense have any heart?
No, they suck. I've been telling you all season, Philly.
Shit on you. They've shit on you. Don't you hear me, Jordan Taylor, Jalen Carter? They shit on you. They've shit on you. They have shit on you. Don't you hear me, Jordan Taylor, Jalen Carter? They shit on you. Kill them.